the least thing we do.
This weapon is
An extraordinary job
stupidly
done by
broken.
someone like you.
Howdy, folks, it's me, Blaziken Bardican Man. I'm gonna go turn on my lights, because I forgot to do that before. Like a smart person. There's always a little bit of panic when, always a little bit of panic that goes through me whenever I turn on my lights like that, because no announcement. What would I be announcing? What am I supposed to be announcing, Smimon? What am I supposed to be announcing? The stream? On Twitch? It's on the Twitch. It's very strange. I think there might be something wrong with the server, you know? Hello, Pumpkin! I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? How you doing, Pumpkin? It's nice to see you in. I'm a little worried about this fight. Taking a lot. You're playing Pred, I see. Well, we're gonna be doing a little bit of Pred stuff in a moment here. Yeah. Just figured we'd just finish this up before doing so. I will change things on the stream though. That's a good call. It's so strange that I can't move people. I'm good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to? What do we got here? No. 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 I just want to run my barricade. Are we playing Val or am I slaying, friend? We can play a game of Val. Sorry, I'm a little all over the place, but I'm trustful and lustful and I'm looking for somebody to love. I've also apparently been listening to a lot of... I say apparently as if I didn't know that I had been listening to a lot of Bo Burnham, but I've been listening to a lot of Bo Burnham. Ow. Okay, for whatever reason... Oh, did I just moved you up. Okay. Whatever issue was going on with the Discord seems to have resolved. Just glad to be here. Been working a lot and finally got off. Nice. What is it that you do for work, Pumpkin? Remind me. God, everything sounds very far away today. Can I? Yeah, let's get a bit more mic monitor. Let me hear my own voice a little bit more. Probably why I can't hear my friends.
I was like, are you muted in Discord? Hello?
Yeah. I had my voice chat channel off.
That's fair.
I have been attempting so hard to slay spires recently, and the spires just wish to not be slain. It's quite rude.
I think I only ever beat the original Slay Spire up until a certain point, and then it got a bit too difficult. At least for my smooth brain. Oh.
I just want to do my haha funny barricade barricade strats. That's all I want. I just want my barricade body slam. I'm disconnected in this channel. Okay.
Yeah, he's disconnected.
How's that?
Okay.
All right,
There we go.
There he is. He's alive! You manage a snow cone kiosk. That sounds fucking tasty.
That's a small kiosk.
It's a really cold kiosk.
Well, a snow cone's also small, isn't it?
No? Snow cone's like an ice cream.
Yeah, but it's in size. A snow cone is pretty small.
This guy might be my guy. He's like... if this guy was a duelist, he'd be my guy, right? He's what is he? He's a controller.
Yeah.
But this might end up being my controller guy, given that he's all music based. That feels pretty on lazy brand.
You finally have someone you can actually stim.
I can stim.
Did you pull him down?
I did, yeah.
He's AFK.
I know.
Okay. He stims himself and or teammates.
Oh, so he really does have ADHD.
He also heals.
He's got stims.
Belly.
Mango?
What? Sorry.
It was like you fell somewhere.
Mango fell into the aether.
Match found. Guys, match found.
Damn it, I was about to reopen slaying spires while we waited in the queue.
It's gonna be Icebox.
Oh, it's bind! Let's go!
Not the annoying map for him, but I'll pick him anyway.
I don't think he has him.
He's a big sniffer, underground whiffer. That's my impression of Mango.
He's an underground whiffer?
So you've finally got off, as in like you are on a vacation at the moment, Pumpkin, or you're just not working now. You've got a promotion, I hope. That would be pretty awesome. Pump commotion. I really don't like that Valorant has decided it's going to be full screen, not borderless full screen.
So that if you quickly aim to the left or right, it doesn't go to your other screen.
That's not how borderless window works.
If you do it fast enough,
No.
and if it's a bad game,
As there is a mix on the enemy team, Mijor Bud, I will inform you, if he throws a bot at you, it's destroyed in 2 bullets.
A mix,
Unlike a
of,
Vandals or...
a mix of what?
do you Naruto signs real quick? Do you Naruto signs?
You
Yeah.
said you said if
Oh,
Yeah, so
you said
if-
you said that there is a mix of what?
look what he has in
The
his hand.
character.
This thing. He's Naruto signing right now.
I'm calling your mom.
Tell her I said hi. I have a rose for her.
Ah,
I got a little 3-day vacation, so I'm excited. Nice. What are your plans for your little 3-day vacation?
All right, Blazy, are you ready to go fast?
Yeah.
Go!
You in fact concussed me. Please heal.
he's behind.
Spike down B.
I can't heal.
Side, on
Mango.
side.
I thought you said you could
I
heal.
can't heal. I can't heal.
What
No,
happened
'cause I used
to
both
what
my
happened
bots.
to I heal?
Because I used both my bots.
Okay, well you concussed me.
Through the wall, mind you. And I have the spike. Oh boy.
I had 10 HP and a dweem.
Last
well.
player standing.
I got mine.
Yeah, the concussion goes through walls, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, so it has its perks, but
Nice.
go Phoenix, go. Go Phoenix, go Phoenix, go.
Is that his? No, that's not his flag.
I hit Wele for 66 at some point. I don't know when or why or how.
By accident. Oh,
Go Phoenix, go Phoenix, go. Don't accept the. He's got a flash. Okay. I'm sniffing crack.
nice.
Whoa, you are really aggressive. I'm impressed.
I agree. Cypher.
Ooh, no, I do want to keep that. I guess I'll just buy a sheriff then. That way I still keep it for 400.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I have mango in tummy.
Yeah, I'll try to keep a heal for you.
Okay. I got stung. She ran through my wall.
Hmm.
Oh, his smoke is weird.
Watch your eyes. Reloading. Someone's aim. Reloading.
Valorat.
Back off.
Okay. Oi, Chamber. Why are you there? We're losing Oik.
Got you.
Last player standing.
Fallout the game or Fallout the TV show?
I'm falling out.
Boom! Sniff, sniff, sniff the room. Me when I'm a dog.
30 seconds left.
My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go.
That's a risk.
He did go.
Could have saved it for an entry, but no.
They keep trying to silence us.
What would you do that?
Why would he do that?
Yeah, Mango.
Yeah, Mango. Alright, I'm just gonna follow Mango. Mango has the weaponry.
I'm saving.
Oh, Mango and the Rant have weaponry. Weaponry!
Saving apparently, so.
Fallout the game. Which game?
Hey, you know what?
Fallout 4?
You want to follow me? Let's do it. I got this the gun.
This is not the gun that I was expecting Mango to have. Okay, here I go.
Why not?
That'll do. Salut, Pumpkin. I have no liquids on my desk. I will rectify that immediately.
Weapon here.
I will go and grab some liquids so as which to hydrate. I will be RB.
Last player standing.
Wait a moment.
Simon, you didn't tell me there's one behind us.
I got shot directly. There was like 1 second. Oh, he doesn't.
You knew he was
spike.
there.
It's fine. It's fine. He has a spike. Now go on B.
Five head plant.
We get the
You know what?
credits.
It's 300 credits. Can't really complain.
Well, you could have tried. You can always complain about
Trust
something.
each other. That's all.
Okay, now I have the gun. Why does Bard not have the gun?
Because Bard no money.
Why is Bard
Bard
broke?
Afk. Is Bard Afk? Bard is Afk. Well, I'm not buying.
I'm turning 30. Fallout 76. Oh. Oh. That Fallout game, huh? Okay.
There's a gun here. There's a gun here.
What? Okay.
And by teleporter.
On my way.
Missile deployed.
He's close left.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
One hall.
Dead enough. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. 30
My
seconds
man.
left.
Go.
Right here, right there.
What does that do?
Fuck. It's
he's
slow,
slow to
knockback, and deafen.
Okay, but not like shaky aim.
It's
Cypher,
no,
get
and
them
it's
inside.
kind of
You don't
shit.
want to be rude.
Excuse my language, but it's kind of. Ugh. Like, you see
kind
that,
of
like I
doo-doo.
peek him and I still get domed. But I feel like if I just ult and then play like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like mind gamey, then I still don't. It's like a waste of an ult. I don't know.
I guess it's better for like an entry onto a site.
Pretty much, but aside from like knocking people out of position, how much? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give you some close smokes.
Okay.
Shit.
My camera is destroyed.
I remember why we didn't have Valorant in windowless borderless window. It's because it really fucks with OBS. For whatever reason. You're playing Val. What's up, Fire? Yeah. Just the one game, and then we're moving on to PPL. VOD review. Gonna go on some of the casters that I'll be working with this weekend. That is a joke, obviously.
That's not fair. You were healing. Guy, that's bullshit.
The predecessor Pro League, Fire. I'm hosting the analyst desk for the predecessor Pro League this weekend, and hopefully, if all is well, for the long term. So in an aid to that, because quite a few of the people in PPL are quite new to casting. Raze is here. Do they ever like push from B?
No.
Not really.
That's a teleporter. They've just someone's just teleported. Come this way.
I've got your trail.
Come this. Okay, that was Sky.
I don't-
Yeah, rotate. Cypher, rotate to B.
Still on mid.
Pretty sure I have the site here. Pretty
Yep,
sure I
okay.
have the site. I haven't checked hookah, not hookah, long.
Oh, okay.
Fire in the hole.
Okay.
I don't want to be fired in my hole.
So now I need to start playing Predecessor again? No. I'm not playing Predecessor all that much. Just casting for it.
Camera taken out. Here.
Listen to this.
Okay, so it doesn't even affect your aim, just your movement speed.
No.
Last player standing.
No, they're defusing it.
Folks up.
Oh,
Someone planted in a bad position. Cypher.
and I was deafened, so I didn't know.
To my tech, everyone.
I was not told.
You go right.
I was spectating you, I didn't know.
Oh, it's okay. But yeah, easy. Like, it doesn't really hinder you. It's not like Waylay ult or Breach ult, as everyone was comparing it to. Like, yeah, it is just another AoE ult, but it's not as oppressive.
Yeah, it's definitely more of like an informational, right? But like, I think you compare
Chamber-
it to Fade in a way, right? With the deafen, but
Chamber
unlike
trademarks
Fade.
this. Yeah, he trademarks the right side. Look.
I was like, I'll just blow past it. I'll slide past him and then do a thing. No, no, not how that works.
Reloading.
I have Spike, which is annoying if I get peeked.
Our spike carrier is killed.
What?
Spike
Hold on a
down
minute.
A.
I would have
What?
spiked Spatty out his killed. Well, at least this game will be quick.
Flawless.
Anyway, Fire, how you been? What you do need to do, though, Fire, is start playing Smite 2. Because we have been playing a decent amount of Smite 2, and in fact, we'll be streaming some tomorrow. What did he say?
I'm so lost.
Say again, Phoenix? I didn't hear.
So I think B's easier.
Okay. Whatever that
I'm
means.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
They're pushing hookah.
Locating target.
Okay.
Cussing.
Oh, I didn't see anyone B.
Ah.
One's hookah, one's hookah, one's hookah.
One hooker, one hooker.
Planted the spike.
The ultimate is ready.
Oh fuck.
You're good.
Where is everyone?
Rubs hands together. This bad boy's gonna fit so many evil scheme.
Everyone's going.
My turn.
One enemy remaining.
I saw the sky. That's a
Is he not here?
fucking lie. I didn't see the sky.
So he's AFK.
Always so sad. You know more than you did before. Let's
Blazy's putting on a tie. Because that's his whole thing.
Oh, two of them went.
Oh, okay.
A
Lamau.
really quick game.
Oh,
And then they surrendered.
Maybe next one.
one could hope.
I just want to use my ultimate.
I just want to cry. Ha! It does work like that.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, still
Like
fast.
that. Yeah! What is this? What is this Vandal skin and why is it the chainsaw gun from... This is literally just the chainsaw gun from
Gears.
From Gears.
It's Aemondir.
Huh?
Can I hold it for a second?
It's aiming gear?
Ooh, oh, it has like a saw thing in front.
Yeah. It's weird. It's weird and it's bulky.
It's a bayonet.
It's so round.
Hold, bud, hold.
You knocked my drone.
Running low.
No, my stim.
One in the pipe.
Minus 100.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Was he down there?
Yeah, he's down there. Last scene. Yeah, he's here.
Not an up day. Got it.
I suppose if you've not looked at it. So when I stim you, I get the same stim.
Yeah.
Any
no, I
kill
know.
or assist you get.
Refreshes it. I read the ability.
My bad.
Wait, so if Blazy kills the kill both refresh or only Blazy?
Yeah. Both refresh.
He's literally a bard.
Oh, bug now.
He is a bard.
Very
He
cool.
claps his hands. Look, he's doing
I
the
didn't.
Lucas
I think
hands.
it's show bard. I think it's show bard the animation when you have your ult.
Yeah,
you just spam
I
it.
would have loved it.
My bad. Next time.
Drone going out.
Oh.
Oh, left side, close. I'm gonna use my ability. Go. No, I got it.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum.
Missile deployed.
Right, getting us on.
Careful, tail missile. Oh.
Damn it. Oh, slid in a
To the
straight
back,
line. Slid to the window, slid
enemy
to the
remaining.
wall. To the wall.
Go plant.
To the track bit down my wall. To all you benches pro. What's
Oh, showers.
Spike down A.
up, Robbie Taylor?
Like,
1995.
It's like the second time today I've been like, go plant, and then I'm watching where I think he's gonna be, and he just peeks somewhere else.
Under gas. Don't look back.
You think he's going
I have
one
my
way,
ult.
and boom, he hits you in the other side. Boom, he slaps you in the face. Boom.
he cut.
Boom, he a cuck.
Gotta go.
I have my
Pump.
ult. Okay.
Pumpkin, so, what other games do you play? Fallout? Anything else? Algo más?
Alright. If I speed buff you, you think you can make it this time?
You want to
I did it
play?
last
Let's
time.
Play.
No.
Okay. He liked me with his ult, and then he had another gun.
Reloading.
Bang, 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 bang.
I have 1 HP. I had 1 HP.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Play a lot of Far Cry lately. Ooh. You know, I had like a whole a solid
Switching
week when
sides.
I was like 12, or maybe not 12, maybe like 15, where like I just blasted through the whole of Far Cry 3 in literally like 4 or 5 days. It was a good time. I miss not having to pay bills or worry
It
about
was a
rent
good-
or go to work.
It was a good game.
Far Cry 3 was a very good game. The pinnacle of the Far Cry series, I think.
Oh wait, I can't show Bud my shadow no jutsu signs. I'm coming over.
Okay, you're not gonna make it back to B. Very cool.
It's fine. I got time.
Gotta go.
Smoke's up.
Grenade on.
Alright.
No bills would be nice, wouldn't it?
Grenade.
Smoke's ready.
We hit.
Touching.
Oh my goodness.
I can't hit today. I'm just eating today.
Spike.
Gonna call up
There's a
and
ghost.
cry.
There's a ghost behind you.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Raise little bit. Chamber minus 40.
Don't matter. They ran to the other site. Standard bind gameplay.
Lock sticking.
Boom, binded.
Boom, bind.
Boom, binded.
Gotta go.
Boom, bound.
I'm gonna buy this and I'm gonna just right in the corner.
I'm just gonna marshal like always. Is this a marshal? This is a marshal. That one's the
He
alpha.
came in like a marshal.
D teach. Haha.
Could be worse. Could be better.
A Blackbeard reference. Grenade on
Steps on A.
yeah, they're in hookah. Oh, they're in the there and there.
Spike down A.
I do not have a bot for you, I'm sorry.
This. I'm out of here.
They're so
Oh, damn it.
expensive. What do you mean there's a guy
One's
on
our
spawn?
spawn. One's our spawn. Careful towers, Blizzy.
I'm out of here.
Bunch of guys, eh? Careful.
Last player standing.
101 on chamber.
This is really bad.
One enemy remaining.
Hit 100. You're just better.
I
Damn.
dare you.
If only
It may
you
be
said
bad,
last round,
but-
not mango.
I may be bad, but
No, not you're bad. I said it may be bad in terms of the situation, but did enough damage to chamber for you to one tap him,
yeah,
and you domed or you dunked on a raise.
she legged me. She hit my little tootsies, Manjo. My little
What is a tootsie?
toes.
She came in like a rave.
My little tootsie wootsie.
My little tootsie pop.
Steps on B. Steps on
Bathroom is clear.
Pushing.
Spike on B.
Spike down B.
Okay. Raises on A.
Okay, rotate it.
Raise TP'd.
Yeah.
No smoke.
Raze is still up there.
Take this. I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Slow.
It's on long B.
Last one.
Go, go, go.
I will do. Sadness will remember that. What a mood.
Go, go, go.
Do 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 do.
If anyone needs an energy boost, out
It's the
there,
mix.
I got it.
I like that he said Eta.
Who knew? All I needed was just a little bit of decent
A little bit of
defense.
Monica.
A little bit of Monica all night long. A little bit of Reyna in the sun.
A little mix makes me your man.
I also knifed the mix, which was very fun.
You want to play? Let's play.
Well, that's
No.
scary.
Raise them. Raise 50.
Okay, I cannot.
Raise,
I can't swoop, apparently.
Raise hit 80, but she's gonna get healed.
Tamales, go! Team
Shower sniper.
Chambers in bath. Team Tamales, go!
It's gonna be B, isn't it?
¿Cuánto tienes tamales? Sabes cómo comer. Tamales! From the tower, we can see it all. It's Mango! He got another kill right now.
One
He's
enemy
in
remaining.
bath.
Oh, you can, oh, thank God you didn't ult Nucky and show him the animation.
Yeah, that's true.
He already showed me the
Alright.
animation.
Come here, come here, come here.
6-7. 6-7.
Wait, bud. There we go.
No.
6-7.
No. Bad.
I'm out of here.
Bad man. Go.
But man,
No.
there's you the saluting.
Bathroom clear.
2B long.
Fire in the hole.
I'm on my way.
Almost out. Here we go.
Ammunition.
Last player standing.
Oh my bad.
I missed. Why am I a clown?
Oh, my days also does damage.
I'm out of here.
Yes.
Alright, you know what? I lied. I had 2 good rounds and now I'm done. I'm out.
Well,
I'm out of juice.
Maybe you just need to harness your inner Stumby and just play judge.
that's it. I'm
Slide at them.
And they're going to be.
No, my slides today so far have gotten me killed literally 90% of the time.
Then make it 100.
If there was a death, like dead while sliding stat, mine would be at like 90% death while sliding.
Skydog.
Dog.
Fuck me, man!
I've got your trail.
I'm just ass gamers.
What? Hello?
Boom, waylaid.
I am not having a good time.
Last player
God
standing.
damn it, man.
Spike
I
planted.
hear nothing.
Wow.
It's so annoying when you're deafened and they're pushing you.
I hate it when I am dead and they push me.
Sadness.
My body, dead.
The MVP is mine.
My soul, littered. Oh, you're going there? Okay.
I'm out of here.
You know what? Let's maybe see if I can make this work.
Let's Bucky.
Maybe if nothing else, maybe the fucking AWP will work for me today.
Oh, you're Buckying on different side. Well, let's Bucky on the same side.
Yeah, I've got the long angle.
Yeah, let's double Bucky this.
Let's
I'll
double
block
fuck
you
you.
when you try.
Bunch of guys B.
Oh, come on.
Go, go, go.
Alright, I'm gonna rotate. Someone should stay towards A. Okay, Waylay was on site.
Shit.
Where'd you die?
In the tunnel. But Waylay was on site, so I imagine she's just like in the tunnel. You're not gonna get much done with a Bucky.
Last player standing.
I could have done. It was if I was better.
I was talking to Simon, because he's where he is.
Stop spectating me.
Well, I can't spectate anyone else, so...
That's a kill. My ultimate is ready.
Upgrade. Upgrades, people! Upgrades!
That's how we make the dough.
Ooh, thank you.
Match point.
No.
No, that's how you upgrade.
No, that's an upgrade. Me when I'm
Okay, I guess
making
not.
making this into a YouTube video, the thumbnail is how to upgrade your Bucky into an AWP.
From Bucky to AK to up.
From Bucky to AWP in 3 simple steps. Step 1, get a kill. Step 2, have your teammate die and have an operator on their body. Step 3, profit. Skydog.
There.
Ray is dead.
Spike down A.
Okay. What a swing.
Well, I got 2, which is more than I can say for
Me.
most other rounds.
Oh, this is Phoenix ult. Hmm.
By 1!
Last player
Damn
standing.
it. I hate this. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. Alright,
GG's. Was worth a try.
cool. Back to... Thanks,
Spire my
thanks
slag.
guys. No, I'm gonna go do my pred stuff.
Have fun with your pred.
You were slaying the Spire this whole time?
What?
Your tag was slaying the Spire in Valorant.
You guys have well,
Good
you
times.
guys have been playing with women and being at parties. I have been slaying the Spire. I have been studying the Spire.
I've been rusting my blade.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye. How do I leave that?
How do I leave? Okay. I gotta download the whole ass VOD. Where's Spooky's segment? Let's see. Day 2. Want Spooky on desk. Let's do... I guess I could do match 3 NA on day 2. Match 3 NA. So that's Blep, F6, Spooky. And Haru. Oh, it's not putting streamer mode on Discord. That's always fun. I'm doing streamers. I'm doing the streamering. Chat, I am doing great. Cheers. Thanks, Mango. Alright, that is downloading. So while that's, I guess we can... oh, what's in my shop? What shop are we... Oh. Okay. Bubblegum Death Wish? That looks pretty cool. Can I see? Very cool. Mistbloom Orb, Dolmir's Judgment. Oh! it's fucking Gandalf. This is literally the Gandalf. No, it's really good. What? How much is it? How much is it? I would need 4K? 4K? 40 pounds! Yeah, I don't got the money for that. That's such... that's a shame. I quite like that. And then the Override Blade, which... Oh, I remember when this released. Yeah, it's dumb. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye-bye. Alright, that is... downloading. So, I guess... I slay a little bit of spires until this is done. If I put this on... There we go. There we go. Right. We can carry on with this run while we wait for it to download. Yay! Chat, my energy is just f***ed today. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Hurt yourselves. I guess we do that, and then Iron Wave. Yeah. Slay the Spire, more like slay some sphere, flat Earth. Okay. Okay. Hi, Reese. Reese, come sit with me. Come sit with me, Reese. Come and exist while I do things. He'll be here eventually. Surely. There he is. He's muted.
Nah, I don't think I will.
Did you just wait intentionally until we were done with...
No, my dad decided to give me a side quest, which was fit the fucking electric vehicle charger. But he didn't tell me that he already taken it apart. So like fucking half of the things are missing, and it's still not together.
Okay. That's
He's
pretty
like, put this back together. I know I've taken it apart, and you don't know where anything goes. But you know what? Wouldn't it be funny though? Wouldn't
it be funny if you just put all this together? Oh, come on! You take 18 damage for flipping nothing. God damn. Sure, give me inflamed P. The inflamed P card. So Reese, how much do you know about casting? Wow.
You know, enough.
I don't know.
So, first of all, the blast furnace has to get to about its peak temperature before you can start, like, putting in the
Not
metal
that
to start
kind.
melting.
Not
What?
that kind.
Not that kind of... Oh. What kind of casting you want to
No, that's no. Casting couch is also different.
Oh.
Hi, Midas, by the way, also. If you wanna come and take a ride with me, baby. You know.
Yeah. So, are you on about, like, like, putting some people in front of you to, like, become actors in your next movie? That type of cast?
I'm gonna slap you in the face, and it's gonna be good.
I don't think so.
No, I'm gonna like it.
No.
Yeah, no, I think I will. You see this card here? This is what I'm going to do to you.
I don't see the card.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yeah.
I see True Grit. True Grit. That's me.
Ugh, all of these suck. Shut up, shopkeeper. That even is your real name. Spoiler alert, it's not. This is not Processor, no, we're just waiting for the VOD to download, so...
Lizzie, what would you say is the best casting method for knitting?
For knitting?
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you, mate, because I don't knit.
I'm a long tail cast on kind of guy, you know?
Yeah. What's that all about then?
It's just the easiest one.
Yeah.
Service.
The easiest one, is it?
You know I do know how to knit, right?
Yeah,
No,
I
knitted can't
I
stop.
actually do know that you know how
Yeah.
to knit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Have I showed
do.
you the things I've knitted before?
I have not knitted, although weirdly enough today, Kiwi and I were at a knit shop, and
knitters.
and we had an idea of maybe I do come and do like a class, a knit class.
Yeah, you and your knitter friends.
Yeah, me and my friends who all have knits.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many knitters were there? So many knitters that...
Is this a good bit, Blazy?
do you want me to answer that?
No.
Okay. As long as you know. What's that? That's 26. That gives me 12. That gives me 5, which would give me 18. Nope, 17 plus 9. Is that enough? 17 plus 9. No, that gives me exactly 26. And I can't kill him this turn, so... Lumao.
Does anyone actually use Face ID to open their phones?
No. I use fingering print.
Well, see, I would use fingerprint, but my phone no longer has fingerprint.
Right. I don't know what you want me to say to that. Okay, Reese, can you hear this? Oh.
No, I got you stream muted.
No. Is there no audio on the... Oh. Okay.
All attention towards this mid lane right
Can you
now.
can you hear this?
This Aurora making that rotation as well.
Yeah.
They're never gonna stop
You can.
fighting over here. Is it gonna lead
Okay.
Typically,
into a shaper? Get those seeds.
earlier on to even kind of match that.
Alright, so this is the cast that we want to do.
Has a very
I think we're going to do... We'll take 2 desk segments, and we'll do 1... one actual game to cast. Let me poke Spooky and ask him. PCC, not PPL. Gotcha. I guess Philly's tuned in. Philly, if you're in chat, do you want to let me know if there is a particular game from this series that you would like me to go over?
VOD review.
VOD review. Okay, alright, so here's how this is gonna work. Watch the first desk segment of the cast. We will then watch the cast itself, and then we will watch the closing desk segment of that match. And if I feel like I still want to say more things, we'll also watch the starting of the match after it. As we go, I will be pausing, stopping, and starting to give my feedback on various aspects of the commentary and the desk. All of this feedback, for the sake of the stream, might be a touch hyperbolic for the sake of entertainment, but anyone hoping to learn from it should hopefully get it, and I'm an asshole, so if it's too dickish, if I'm being too dickish, Reese will make this noise. Do a noise. Pick a noise, quick.
Wanker.
If I'm being too rude in my analysis, Reese will make this noise.
Wanker.
So, as we go through...
You're gonna say like Jason Statham as well.
What, like Jason Statham? Why is Jason Statham calling me a wanker? I think best one for us to do is probably game 2. So let's do game 2. I think game 2 will be...
Okay, before you start, can I just ask, have these guys ever casted before, or is this just like entirely new to them?
Some of them yes, some of them no.
Tell me which ones are yes, which ones are no. Because if they've casted before, I'm not gonna let you be happy.
Okay, the people casting have casted before.
So the answer was, have these people casted before?
Well, no,
yes.
hold on. The people casting, yes, they have casted before. The people on the desk, I believe this is Blep's first like role, not her first time particularly in this set, but her first like day. Can we get to the actual desk?
That's all.
Thank you. Okay. F6 apparently has quite a bit of experience inside Pred, but normally only works with Ego. Yeah, that's it. I have no idea how experienced Haru is. Regardless, I'm not gonna be mean. Why do you think I'm gonna be mean?
No, I'm just like, you can give some people more criticism versus others, you know.
All right, here's my first piece of criticism. I haven't watched the cast yet, but Spooky fucking
Sure.
Cool. Yeah, great. Rule number 1 of doing VOD review for Spooky Mars is that Spooky is always wrong. Okay, here we go. PCC, the Predator Challenger Circuit. Set number 1. Prime Championship Circuit. That's a champ. The P stands for Prime? Why does the P stand for
Like-
Prime?
Like that Logan Paul drink.
Sponsored by Logan Paul, the Prime Championship Circuit.
Yippee.
You know what? If it was sponsored by Logan Paul, at least I'd be getting paid, or I would be
Have you
getting
met-
the league. The league would have more resources to pay all their staff, which would be lovely and would be great for the
Noted.
predecessor scene. Anyway,
Logan
enough
Paul
of
hates his staff.
these jokings. Let's get into. Right. How I'm gonna do this, folks, is I am typically going to do a full. If I have a piece of feedback, I will try and let the talent member talk out a full sentence, just because it's happened to me before where I've been a fucking dickhead and I've gone, well, you should have done this, and then I unpause and they immediately do the thing that I just spent the last 5 minutes rambling on about. Okay. For people who are for PPL people who are coming back to watch this for educational purposes, you may now start the VOD from here.
Welcome back to the desk, everybody. I got some laughs out of that interview. Wangle was calling out some big names.
PCC. PCC. the Prime cool Kais with a C. Kai spelt with a C. let's try that again, shall we?
Welcome back to the desk, everybody. I got some laughs out of that interview. Wangle was calling out some big names there. I'm happy to see him. He seems like such a sweetheart.
Hi,
Okay. So, Blep, good energy. Nice entryway back into the stream. I like that we're tying back in the VOD. You are the leader of this show. So a hard drop like that kind of leaves your analyst with nothing to talk about. So you could have gone from there. I don't have the benefit of context from match number 1 because we're just watching map 2 here. Is maybe tie in. You've done your little bit on the interview. Just back from game number 1 between SWM and SSJ, where SWM walked away with the W. Haru, tell me what you thought, or something like that, where you're at least giving your analyst something to go off, because this is quite a hard drop. Haru does pick it up though. What's up, Spooky? Gonna be popping in and out, but hey, what's up? What's up, dude? You just missed my whole preamble. And apparently I didn't realize that the league was sponsored by Prime Gaming. The Prime Championship circuit. I thought it was the
Paul.
I thought it was the
Prime Gaming from Logan Paul.
I thought it was like SCC Smite Challenger Circuit, but it's like predecessor Challenger Circuit. The Logan Paul. Yeah. So calculated miss. Real. Yeah. So Blep. That's just what I would go with here. Just. You are the leader. When we're coming back into the desk, especially after the first game of a series or after the second game of a series, we kind of want to reintroduce everyone to where we're at. This is what happened in game number 1. SWM walked away with a win. Blah, 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 blah. Haru F6, talk to me. Where are we at now? Truly, I don't remember why it was called Prime Championship. It's either Amazon Prime or Prime... the people. Think it was a reference to Overprime? Is that did they do a lot of Overprime before Pred? Like 8 over it was brutal. I saw it happen. Predecessor just like grabbed Overprime and just went ah. It's kind of scary. Yeah. That would be I'm just like drooled all over my mic.
Yippee. Can I eat it?
Can you eat it?
Yeah.
Never associate with Overprime. Everyone was too busy dogging on it. Fuck Overprime. Right, yeah. So, hard drop from Blep.
Interview. Wangle was calling out some big names.
But I like the tie back into the interview though. That's always quite nice to see when you have a piece of substantive content in the VT before the start of the broadcast or before the start of the segment. Like doing a little time.
I'm happy to see him. He seems like such a sweetheart.
I absolutely love the Wangler. I've known him since, oh god, it's been like 3 years now. And this was when I was back in California. Just randomly we were talking about predecessor. We're like, oh, where are you at? I'm like, oh, I'm in California. And it turned out we were like 30 minutes from each.
Yeah, so because of that really hard drop, now there's no direction to the conversation. Haru's just going on like, I know this guy, he's a chill guy, which we're now like 30 seconds into this death segment. We have not talked about the.
We met up, got K barbecue, and the rest is history.
That's tasty.
I mean,
what did you eat?
You can't get a better person than Wangle. I mean, this guy, we met him at LAN, like you said. He's tall. He's like 6'18" or something like.
I get we just had the interview with the guy. But why are we spending the whole first part of the segment talking about how nice and tall Wangle is? I was expecting F6 to bring it back onto the rails, but no, F6 is on the.
But he's definitely a funny guy, and you just see his personality through that interview.
Yeah, just like that.
So again, so this is kind of I mean, I'm not. Reese, again, for anyone just joining us now, if I'm being too much of a dick, Reese will make this noise.
Wanker.
So I hope I'm not being a dick, but if I am, Reese will stop me. Because Bleb's inexperience is really showing here, as is Haru's. I don't know how much desking F6 has done either, but this is not F6's role in this thing. But because we had that hard drop, we didn't give any direction to the desk. We kind of had this, like, we went down the line, everyone's talking about how nice Wangle is, what a cool interview, what a cool guy, blah, 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 blah. And then there's kind of this big pause where everyone's like, okay, what now? Would have been fixed simply just by, at the start, recapping the game. What's next?
You weren't enjoying. I think SWM is gonna keep eating. Let's get into this draft really quick and see what's happening.
Yeah, so this was I liked the pivot into the draft here, right? Blep, really good recovery, pulling the Korean barbecue back into the thing. Like, oh, SWM, they're gonna keep eating. Like that's fun, but we've just used our whole desk segment, right? We haven't talked about the game. We didn't talk about anything that happened in game number 1. We haven't really reintroduced the state of affairs to the audience, and now we're already going to the draft. I won't harp on it anymore because now we're moving on to the draft. It's another thing, but this whole desk segment, 40 seconds, 50 seconds. That could have been used a lot better. And it's got to come from you, Blep. When you need to be the one introducing the topic. You need to be one guiding your analyst. If you imagine your analysts are like dogs and you are the dog walker, they're all on your leads and you got to pull them in the right direction and get them to do the things that you want them to. And that is often how I think about my chat tattoos at Spooky Month.
That's a J coming in hot. That's all I'm saying.
They better.
I know a lot of fans for both of these teams. They definitely have really strong personalities, being Kev on the team of SSJ and then Wangle on the team of Stay With Me. So I'm hoping to see a full series. The Argus ban is coming out from the side of Stay With Me.
Okay, I don't know if this is because the draft is coming out really quick, or what, but like all this context stuff that we were talking about, that's great. We're in the draft now. We didn't talk about the Morigesh ban. We didn't talk about the Argus ban. I think actually the Argus ban, but like we need the draft. We need to be talking about the draft. F6. I'm not really sure what this sentence adds.
Keep eating. Let's get into this draft really quick and see what's happening.
It better be SSJ coming in hot. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm not sure what that sentence adds. If this was you going, it better be F6 coming in hot. That's all I'm saying. They need to bring out a big ban or a big pick here, to really get themselves established. And you built a point off of it. That would be something. But instead it's just that one-liner and then it drops, and then we still don't really have a cohesive narrative. And then Blep here with Bled.
know.
They better, and then
I know a lot of fans for both of these.
And then we're talking about the
teams.
fans.
They definitely have
which
really strong personalities, being Kev on the team of SSJ and then Wangle on the team of Stay With Me. So
like that's good story building, but like we haven't talked about either.
I'm gonna see a full series. The Argus band is coming out from the side of Stay With Me, very standard. Response of a Borigesh band, we don't want to deal with it. We saw it yesterday. And then the Respect Kalari band out of Stay With Me on the side of Vici. Very, very happy to see that we're still respecting our players and recognizing that is a strong pocket pick of the side of SSJ.
Okay, still respecting our players. So I'm assuming Spooky or somebody else can tell me. I'm assuming then that they, in the first game during the draft, Kalari was banned, and these three went into, oh, that's targeting out this particular player on SSJ. That it's a respect ban away from this guy.
Through the standard bans,
Would have been good to recap that a little bit though.
once again, I think the difference that SSJ can make is going to be throughout these picks. Like you said, respect bans are always going to come through. Stay With Me says, you know what, we're just going to go ahead and pick the Rampage first. We might as well. But SSJ, you got to respond, right? I think for Try, you kind of got to get him on somebody like Bale, somebody like Zaris. He's more of a...
Here's some last game on the sides. No, yeah, no, I more, Haru was talking about this Kalari being a particular, respect ban away from, SSJ, but didn't mention for which player. Just talking about, good to see that the, SWM is still respecting, SSJ. So I'm just saying, as kind of the good thing about me watching just game number 2 and not number 1 is that I kind of get to watch this as if I am a viewer who's only just tuned in, right? So like if they covered it in the first game, that's absolutely fine. But just one line just to say the respect ban onto blah 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 whichever player, as we covered in game number 1 or whatever. Okay, so I can tell I'm gonna have this overall. So I'm just gonna do a little mini monologue. So for my money, the draft should be as such. All of the actual picks and bans should be narrated by Blep or the analyst host or the desk host, or you know if something comes out really quickly, you know whatever, we can talk about it. Between those picks, this is F6 and Haru. This is your time to talk about, like, here's why the Rampage is important. Here's why it's strong. We saw it last game. It did really well. Or it's got these potentials. They don't want to take it. They want to take it away from the SSJ squad. Blah 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 blah. Anything that is analyzable, that's down to you guys. When we see like a bunch of new picks, we finished our point, goes back to Blep. Blep can go, all right, Neon's been picked, Aurora's been banned, blah, 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 blah. What do we think of this now, right? And that should be the kind of flow where Blep is not doing any of the analyzing, Haru and F6 aren't really doing much of the actually, quote, narrating of what's being picked and banned. And we just kind of flow back and forth that way. Again, it's the biggest issue that I'm seeing on this desk is structure. Because there's not great structure in what the conversation is, what the topic's supposed to be, who's supposed to be speaking when. Things are feeling a little bit disjointed, if that makes sense. We'll watch the rest of the segment, obviously, and we'll see if that maybe improves. But that is my initial impressions of what I'm picking up on with this segment. Hey, Britt. Yeah, Discord's been weird today. We had a whole section where, for a while, nobody could stream in the Discord. And then, for anyone between channels, I'll just re-ping. I'll re-ping now. I only knew because I thought you forgot to post a notification. No, I definitely posted a notification. I posted one at 6, but I guess it just didn't go through. All right, let's carry on with this. Reese, if at any point you want to ask any questions or any reasoning behind why I'm saying a certain thing, or anything like that, to unmute and ask, because I think that would be quite interesting.
Okay.
Like an aggressive support, trying to really run at you, and I feel like that's the value.
Thank you very
that he's able to
Piss
bring,
Chugger.
but
I am
mean,
now out of water, but I will refill my jar after we finish with this death. Go back and listen to it's Piss Chugger. Drink? I'm not sure how I feel about Piss Chugger telling me to drink. If it's quite intimidating.
Like Bale, somebody like Zarus, he's more of like an aggressive support, trying to really run at you, and I feel like that's the value that he's
See,
able
this
to
is good.
bring,
This is
but,
what I was
I
wanting.
mean, Cholito was moving on that Neon, so you might as well pick her back up and see what you guys can do.
I mean, they don't want him to have Argus, so you might as well put him back on Neon. I mean, it worked last game. He did really well with her. But I do see that steal again, and if we pay attention to the sides of the screen, you can see all the characters that they picked last game, and to see how they match up this time around.
Hi, Beth. So, Blep, this is good. It's showing the audience information that they might not have known otherwise, but again, it still just needs, it just needs like a little, what do you think of this? A pivot out. Something to pose the question to your analysts. It could even be, right? You can see on the sides that what characters were picked last game, and you can actually see SWM picked up the steal last time. Haru, F6, it's been taken away from them. How do you think that's going to impact the rest of their draft? Or something like that. Just a way to put it back to them.
SSJ ended up taking the steal here. Maybe they thought that Sihi was a bit too effective on it, but that also does just give them the Morn, you know. Z's also very comfortable playing the Morn, and even though Tri was dying a lot, I think he was still giving a lot to his team with the Eclipse and all of the CC as well. Stay With Me also has the option to pick any mid laner that they want. They do elect to pick the Skylar. Warps was doing incredibly well on it, so that does not surprise me, and it's just a general good line pick for the team.
Really good. Really solid, Haru. The only thing I'd say is maybe more of a performance note is right now we're kind of like hunched over, just feels a bit mumbly. I would just maybe present outwards a little bit more. I'm missing a few words here or there, so just watch that. Desk is structured where they are just going down the line, everyone gets a turn kind of thing. Okay, if that's how it's being structured there, that's fine. That's just kind of how I rather see it, even if that's F6 does a little bit, then it goes back to Blep, then when Blep passes it back off, then it goes to Haru, and it still then keeps the conversation fluid, and everyone gets a chance to chime in, but then it's still structured around your host. They can still kind of bring in relevant topics as and when. Yeah, like, it doesn't necessarily even need to be, like, Blep going, Haru, answer this one specifically for me, but, like, let's say F6 has just done that, Haru's just done that lovely piece of analysis, it goes back to Blep now, Blep's gonna, talk about blah blah blah, Morn and Skylar, like Haru pointed out. F6, what's the kind of response that we might see? And, or even just, like, what response might we see? And then F6, that's the person who picks it back up. Is this a Blazy teaching moment? Yes, Bev. We are doing a VOD review for the Prime Challenger Circuit, which is the predecessor competition, tournament thing, whatever the word you want to use for it. These are some new commentators, some new members of talent. I'm going to move over here. Champion Circuit. All right, this is still not good, because now I'm blocking F6. Let me... I moved to be not in the way, and I'm still in the way.
Hey, Blazy, as a question. Do you think having 3 chairs is a good thing or a bad thing? Or do you think like 2 chairs works a lot more fluidly?
I think for an analyst desk, it can go either way. I think an analyst desk for 3 people works quite well. 2 chairs in the casting booth, though. No, never any more than 2 people in a cast, for sure. But on the analysis side of it, on the desk, I think this works fine. I just think it structurally, I think it maybe feels a bit more messy because there's not a lot of direction coming through. If Blep had more control over the lobby, it would be like, boom, Blep makes a point, or Blep picks out a piece of information. Boom. What do you think of that? Haru goes, this is what I think of that. Okay, Haru's done. Bleb goes, great, thank you, Haru. F6, here's one for you. F6 goes, okay, blah, 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 blah. Once F6 finishes, there's 2 more picks gone. Great, okay, the draft is over. Haru, what do you think about the, you know, like, in it flows a lot better. What's up, Lynn? Welcome. How was your walk with Nala? It's gonna be so awkward for any of the people watching this for actual feedback. It's just some feedback scattered in with random ADHD bullshit. And to see Boldybard, however, we don't have Boldybard. I was lied to. I am Boldybard. Look. Huh? That's pretty bold, if you ask me. That's pretty bold, no?
Hairline's not any better, let's be honest.
My hairline is way better than your hairline, mate, so watch what you say.
Hey, I never said I had a good one. I'm just saying.
Spooky, show him the TriCast. You guys did a TriCast? I'm terrified. She fell asleep on top of me, so I had to be immobile. You know what? That's valid and fair, and that is the law. But yeah, we are teaching a little bit of casting here, Beth. If you have any questions, if anyone in chat has any questions about any of the points that I'm making, or casting as a whole, talent work as a whole in the esports side of things, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to talk about it. To be fair, the TriCast went pretty well. Okay, I can slice my toe open, and that can go, and I can still walk pretty okay. That doesn't mean it's a good thing or a good idea. I don't know, man. I'm a major op of TriCasts. Definitely something I would pick my casters for. You know what? That's fair. I guess if it's like more of a, okay, I'll be more specific, Spooky. If it's like a show match, kind of more of a casual thing, it's about the personalities, right? It's not like a serious game. TriCasting is absolutely fine. You don't have to take it too seriously. 3 people having a good time, watching, very conversational style, fine. If you're doing an actual professional match, I think TriCasting should be classed in the same league as Chemical Warfare. Try it at The Hague, I think. I think.
I was about to say the death sentence. I was like, you know what? This sounds alright.
Anyway, let's get back into it, shall we? Well, if you have any questions, Beth, as to my reasoning for any of the points that I'm making and the critiques that I'm giving, please do feel free to ask. I've given Reese the same instruction. And also, for those of you just joining us, if at any point Reese feels like I am being too mean and not critical enough, you will hear this noise.
Wanker.
At which point, I will apologize profusely. Carrying on with...
Kind of looks like they just flip-flop the support role kind of in this way. But like you said, Steel, flex, try flex. You can go anywhere pretty much that he wants to. A lot of big changes, 1.12, but his augment, his punch is hurt. But the Eden, we saw this yesterday. Kira can't say anything. It's not going to be Kira this time, but it's going to be somebody that is very comfortable on this Eden. That's going to be Kev Gaioken, the captain of SSJ. And I think we might see something of a little bit of a performance because this guy is definitely a pocket pick.
So I wanted to hear more about the Steel. I don't know. I feel like as I'm putting myself in the eyes of someone in the shoes of someone just joining us, F6 was making a really interesting point about how the flexibility of Steel could go here, could go there. I think I would have rather F6 had finished that point. I'm talking directly to F6 now. F6, I think I would have rather seen you finish that point about Steel, drop it, let Blep pick up the Eden pick, and then we pass it back to Haru to talk about why that's important. You gave really good context when you did move on to the Eden. The information that you gave for the Eden pick was really solid. I just really don't like these like interrupted thoughts. Maybe that's just my ADHD. But like you were on a topic about Steel that you would have finished if the Eden pick hadn't have come out when it did. I think I would have rather seen you finish that thought, drop it, and let Blep pass it on to Haru to talk about the Eden, because I'm quite interested in what you were talking about on the Steel personally.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I don't want to say the thing, but I so want to say the thing for the Eden pick, but I won't. I do see that Shinbi ban, thankfully.
I don't know what that thing is. Is that predecessor people in chat? Is that, do you know what the thing is? What she's talking about?
Is this inside joke that we don't understand?
Is this an inside joke that we don't understand? Is it us outside people we don't know?
Us knitters.
Us knitters, us concurrent viewers of BlazyBard. Right, well, while I wait for Spooky or someone, or Philly or someone to reply, Eden is just annoying. Oh, is that Blep is saying I'm not going to say the thing, as in I'm not going to say that she's annoying? Anyway, while we're waiting for that, or, well, Philly's just replied, I'm going to go grab some water so I can chug for Piss Chugger. And then I'm gonna pee, and I'll be right back. So give me like 2 minutes, chat. Reese, feel free to entertain them with your musical stylings.
I have no idea what the fuck he's on about, to be honest. Just kind of here. How is everyone though? So Philly, I'm guessing you know the most about Pred out of all of our chat. What kind of things are you looking for, like, in a cast specifically to be mentioned? Are you more interested about what the just like random picks right now, or do you want to actually hear about previous rounds and what's going on? Actually, that's a good question for Chat. Chat, what do you want to see in a cast? If you had to pick out like a good cast, what would you want to hear from the person speaking? Hype and impred case explanations? What do you mean by like, case explanations? Like why people are picking what they're picking and what's like good and bad? Also, hi Firefist. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Yeah, like meta. That's fair. To be fair, I'm not a big Pred player. I think I've played like 5 games. So I have no idea what the meta is. Like I've looked at Pred.gg. Between us, it looks awful. But yeah, this is a very fair point. Looking at what the meta is at the time, maybe the casters would have more of an idea than us regular players.
Oh my god,
How does he?
It smells like farts up here. What have you been doing? Can't believe Reese has been farting everywhere.
To be fair, I have just been chatting shit all about you.
Wow. Hype and in Pred case explanations. What's up?
Just asking what they would want to see from a stream, like a cast. What's the kind of things they want to hear? So Firefest has said they want to hear about Pred case explanations, the meta about what's going on, like why people are picking what they're picking versus anti-picking.
Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly... Oh, sorry, the stairs are hard. It's exactly what I would be looking forward to. Cool, let's carry on. So we've just had the Eden...
Yeah, definitely, I don't want to say the thing, but I so want to say the thing for the Eden pick, but I won't. I do see that Shin be banned. Thankfully, she is off the roster. SWM is not going to be able to pick her this time. Sneaky, I'm so sorry, but they're not going to allow that to happen again this time.
So again, like, the other thing that F6 you would be doing as a favor to Blep by not shouting out the Eden pick and finishing your steal sentence is when it goes back to Blep. Blep can then go, Eden has been locked in for SSJ, and they've also taken away that Shinbi, which caused them so much trouble in the last game. Haru, what do you make of the Eden pick? Or, you know, something along that lines gives Blep a little bit more of an anchor to go off of. And then again, Blep, you gotta end these sentences with questions. You gotta be asking these analysts for all their smarty brain knowledge.
With the Shinbi being taken away, I'm very...
But I do love the horns. Like, fucking slay.
Nick is going to be able to pick here. He's been playing
right
super
now
well, so I'd like to see him on a carry pick again. Stay with me electing to get rid of the Chimera. I would be expecting the team SSJ to be picking up the Yuri again, but they do elect for the Zarus. Maybe they're hoping to dissuade Stay With Me to pick the Faye again, as Zarus is just really good at locking down that character.
Yeah, I really think that this might go into the support role. Like I was saying before, I believe Tri-Edge, when he's on the Zarus, he's a complete different animal. I think Morn wasn't a little bit to his playstyle, and Tri is a little bit newer to the scene, but he comes from Overprime, and he's definitely an aggressive kind of support, and that's kind of what you kind of want in his hand. So I want to see him perform on that. But even though you said it will probably stop them from picking the Faye, Wangle said, nah, we're in there. We're going to keep that going and lock that one up. So he might know something that we don't.
I like it, I don't like it. I like it, I don't like it. I like it, I don't like it. I don't know. I really like that Haru and F6, you guys went straight to one another, right? Like, at a certain point, me as the host, if you guys have more shit to talk about, you want to talk just about it, like, between you two, like if you have a point to expand on, you guys want to bounce back and forth on it, pop off. Like that was really good. Hearing F6 start on a point and then Haru elaborate on it. Sorry, the other way around. I really liked that. It felt a lot more natural. So yeah, I liked that a lot. Yeah, I think that's...
Yeah, and now we're seeing SWM pick up that Yurei instead of giving it to Vici again. I don't think Vici did particularly bad on...
Okay, not every pick, this is for the entire desk, not every pick is a takeaway, not every pick is stop preventing it from them having it. Because we've done this now with Steel, we talked about it with Morn, we talked about it with somebody else. I think we talked about it with the Kalari a bit, the Chimera and the Shinbi. Like, some of them definitely are, right? The Shinbi definitely a response. The Kalari, I don't know if that's a response, but, you know, Haru was talking about it being a respect pick, so, a respect ban, so fine. Steel, you know, at some point, we just got to talk about why are they picking this character for them, right? What does the Yuri do for Stay With Me's comp? What does it do for them rather than they're taking it away from SSJ? I know that they had it last game. I can see that they had it last game, but at a certain point, you know, I'm done hearing about they're taking it away from them. Blah blah blah. Did it do particularly well? No, they lost. So who cares about whether or not they're taking it away from them? Just tell me about this comp now. This should literally be Blep. This should be boom. Yuri was the last lock-in for SWM. Tell me what this team comp wants to do. Like, and then you pass it back off, and then we let Haru and F6 discuss. Well, now that we see the comp in its totality, Rampage, Morn, Skylar, Faye, Yuri, here are the good things that this comp is going to do. Here are the things that they're going to struggle with, blah, 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 blah. In that time, the SSJ team will have picked their 5th pick, and then you can bounce it back to you. You go, and that's the last pick for them. What do we think of this last pick? What do we think of this whole comp? Blah, 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 blah. And then they do all that, blah, 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 blah. And then you go, guys, what's, you know, these two compositions, who do you think won the draft? And then, you know, we have things to talk about from there. But highlighting things that are being taken away is nice. It's good context. But at a certain point, I just want to hear about what these characters are actually doing for their team comp.
But I'm hoping for more of an aggressive pick. So there is a Terra now, and that'll finish out the draft for both sides. Now I'm not...
See, that's nice. You're talking about, you know, I was actually hoping for more of an aggressive pick from them. We don't really know why. Not your job as the desk host to elaborate on why. And then we talk about, okay, well, the Terra is going to be the last pick here. Find a way.
Sure where they're going to put the Xeris or the Terra. They might switch it out. We've seen some in the jungle and some in the off lane. Pretty sure the Terra will go in the off lane now.
So this speculation from you, the host, Blep, I'm sure you were incredibly knowledgeable about this game. In fact, I know that you are. But in this position, it is not your responsibility to speculate. If you want to ask this question, it's a good question to ask. It's a really important one. Where's the Terror? Where's the Zarya? Where's the Seal going to go? Pose it back to F6. F6, we already talked about how flexible Steel is. Terror and Zarya have been played in multiple different roles. Where are you expecting these three to shake out? Right? And then we put it back to the analysts to do what the analysts are there to do, which is analyze, okay? You are the puppet master, right? Imagine you got your little, I've got no strings to pull me down. Except they think that, right, you are Geppetto, they're your fucking Pinocchios, okay? Except there are strings. Is this a good bit, Reese? is this a good bit? I'm going to choose to take your silence as yes. Yes, it is a great bit. You are the puppet master. They are your puppets. But as such, just like with puppet masters, you don't want to hear them speak all that much. Does that make sense? You are literally the one pulling the strings. You're there to give them the commands, to manipulate where they're going to go. The actual information is coming from them. So if you want to ask that question, which is a great question to ask, package it into a question and ask it to your analyst.
Yeah, if I were to guess, it is going to be the Steel support with.
Because I can speculate on it anyway.
I know that Sneaks, he's in comms. His exact words are "Give me the Ure." This is a very, very top pick for Sneaks. He's always asking for it, so I'm sure that he's very glad to have that in his hands for this game.
I think he is.
See, that's good context that I want. Right? What does the Ure do for them? Sneaks really likes it. Blah 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 blah. One of his highest win rate characters. Excellent. Still want to know a little bit about what it does for the team. I feel like we don't have a lot of context as a new viewer as to what this comp is actually good at, what they're hoping to achieve. Is this they rule out objectives? Is it they really want to fight? They're a brawling comp. They, you know, what's going
on though. But also, I'm just going to say this out there. There's probably a 1% chance that we do see the Terra in the support role. I wouldn't put it past Tri-Edge. So I'm still skeptical on where these three are going to go because I just know that playstyle. But we're going to have to see
we'll ignore that
down there. But I'm liking this new draft setup from SSJ. I like the flexibility of all these heroes, so you don't really quite know what's there. In the meantime, though, for Stay With Me, you kind of know where the Faye's going. You know where Skylar's going. You know where the Ure is going if you know Sneaks by anything. So this one's definitely going to be interesting for sure.
This makes sense if you know the game, right? Like, I know where the Rampage is. I know where Skylar's going. I know where Faye's going. If I'm a completely new viewer, I don't. So instead of going, we all know where this is, we all know where this is, just run it down. Just go, oh, it'll be Rampage in the jungle, Morn support, Skylar ADC, Faye in the mid lane, and Ure rounding out the jungle. You know, if we're going to go over all them anyway, rather than saying we all know where these are going to go, even though we all know where these are going to go, there might be one guy at the back, I'm talking to Reese, who's there like, I actually have no fucking clue where these guys are going to go.
Yeah, that really threw me off about you saying a 1% chance of seeing a Terra support. That would be very scary. I hope I never see that in my ranked games. I don't want it. But I think I'm going to go with SSJ again just because they are mixing up their matchups. I think they're going to come back and fix what they had problems with last time. And hopefully they get a win this time.
My vote's gonna go with Stay With Me with the combination of the.
Sorry, I'm in thought. I don't hate this pickup blab.
But you saying a 1
where the Ure is going if you know Sneaks by anything. So this one's definitely going to be interesting for sure.
Yeah, that really threw me off about you saying a 1% chance of seeing a Terra support.
I think it's just the delivery that's throwing me. I think if this is a slightly smooth, I don't know if it's nerves, or what, but instead going for like a F6, how dare you put that thought out into the world? You bet if I see one Terra game in my rank, if I see one Terra jungle in my rank games, I am knocking on your door, or whatever it is, and then moving on. I think it works slightly better. I think I can tell that you're nervous, and that nervousness is impacting your delivery of the quite funny bits that I can see that you want to riff on. I like the riff. I like the idea. I just think the delivery needs a bit.
Never see that in my ranked games. I don't want it. But I think I'm gonna go with SSJ again, just
I like the
because
predictions.
they are mixing up their matchups. I think they're gonna come back and fix what they had problems with last time, and hopefully they get a win this time.
My vote's gonna go with Stay With Me. With the combination of the Morn ult with a character like Yuri and the Rampage just being able to cause so much chaos, I believe that the backline for them is gonna be able to play pretty freely. The only way that I can see them losing is if Wangle starts to run it and loses tempo to the Zarya's ganking on cooldown.
That is the first time this entire draft segment that we have had a general overview of what this team comp is going to do. I really want to highlight that point. That is the first time me as a viewer would get an idea of what any of these team comps would really be looking to do. And even then, it's not really a full picture. But Haru, really important information. SWM, their backline's going to be really, really safe because they got Morn, they got whatever, right? Like, that's really good information. But that is the first time the entire desk segment I have been, as a member of the audience, I've been given that information.
I'm going to risk it. I'm going to disagree with Haru this time. I know he has a pretty high percentage. Don't worry, Blep, I got your back. We're going to go with Team SSJ. You know why? Because I like the aggression that's coming out of that comp. And I know SSJ likes to beg, and I think that they play to that play style. Just run at.
They like to bang?
SSJ's I'm going to run at.
I'm just
you know
saying
why? 'Cause I
SSJ
like
like
the
to
aggression
bang.
that's coming out of that comp. And I know SSJ likes to beg, and I think that they play to that play style.
Is it bang or beg?
I can't quite tell.
Percentage. Don't worry, Blep, I got your back.
I hope
We're
it's
gonna go with Team
bang.
SSJ.
That's funny.
You know why? Because I like the aggression that's coming out of that comp. And I know SSJ likes to beg, and I think that they play to that.
It sounds like beg. But he's talking about how aggressive they are, so surely it's they like to bang.
Run at. You know, SSJ's I'm going to run at you, prove to me that you're better than me team. I didn't like the fact in game one they were a little bit more passive, so I'm going to go with SSJ on this one.
Okay, great. This is fantastic. This whole segment was fantastic. Why did we not hear about these team comps earlier? You know? Like, this context about SSJ, they've got this hyper-aggression. SWM, they've got a really safe backline. How much better would this segment have been if we had touched on that earlier on and we got to have a small moment where we can discuss, well, okay, if SWM have a really safe backline, but SSJ are running a really hyper-aggressive comp, how is that going to interact? Well, it's going to come down to skill, right? It's going to come down to how well SWM can play their comp and protect their backline when they face up against a team that is designed to dive that backline, right? Like, that's the interesting conversation there. And I just think if this information had come out sooner, we would have opened up a lot more avenues for discussion on the desk segment.
Hey, all right, we got our predictions in. So this is a best of 3. This is the second game. So SSJ has to pull it out of the bag this time and take this win, or they're done. So, will their fate be sealed, or will they be like Greystone and pop ulti? We'll see soon. Give it to the casters.
See, that was phenomenal. That was really great. It was really charming. It was really smart. It was really well put out. All that information, though, that you put in the start, this is game number 2. It's a best of 3. They need to win this or they drop out. Like, that needed to be at the start of the segment, right? Bring that information to the start. Open the segment with that. Talk about, welcome back, game 2, best of 3, SSJ, SWM, SSM, SWM wins game 1. Haru, what changes do we need in picks and bans here, right? And then suddenly the entire desk segment gains a lot more momentum. It gains a lot more emphasis. It gains a lot more structure. But, like, you can do it. Like, that was really good. This whole last, like, 20 seconds from the start of predictions, c'est magnifique. Loved it. More. Ew, why is Spooky Mars in my screen? Disgusting. Get him away. Get him out of here.
Poor Spooky this entire time. Hold on. Wanker. Wanker. Wanker.
You can't call me a wanker for dunking on Spooky. That's like...
Again.
That's like, I don't know, calling LeBron James a wanker for dunking a basketball.
That's not the same thing.
It's the exact same thing, but neither of them have feelings, and they're designed to get dunked on.
Wanker. Wanker. Wanker.
It's good to know that's how to tie a knot, though. Proud of you, Spooks.
Little bun.
Oh, you know what? It could be. No, you see the fold? That's too unnatural. Yeah. No clip-on designer would make their design like that, because that looks weird. It has a bend here that it shouldn't do, and you can tell that Spooky didn't put a dimple in his tie before he tied it, because the tie should come out nice and smooth like this guy, but instead he's got a wrinkle in it. Why? Because he fucking smells.
I hate to tell you, but he actually didn't tie it. He got someone else to tie it, then he just...
That's not how that works.
You just staple a clip onto it, you know?
This is what I come back to. Yeah, don't worry, Spooky. This is I'm just criticizing your tying technique. In your tie right here, you see that? That, like, what is this? I thought you knew how to tie a tie. What is this weird fold in your blade? What's up with that?
In your... Spooky is tired of this conversation.
Well, I'm not.
We have
I'm
quite
afraid.
the draft here going for us. Apparently a few different...
I only have one knot, and I learned it from my dad, who doesn't know how to tie a tie. Okay, well, Spooky, I'm your dad now. And I know how to tie a tie. Ready? So ignore the... I spilled water on myself. Trying to drink from my jar. So, you want the long half, the blade, about half as long as the tongue. You're gonna put a little dimple. Well, we're just doing a regular Windsor knot, right? You're literally gonna cross them over like that. Boom, over the top, up and through the middle. Whack. While it's here, before we put it through, make sure it's nice and flat. No curves, no crease. In through the hole. Pull it clean. Boom. Knotted. Wait, hold on. That has a very different connotation in other communities. This is a full Windsor, huh? I just taught you the half Windsor, which is like your normal day-to-day knot. You can tell Blazy has done this 100 times. I can do a tie knot in like 3-ish seconds, 4-ish seconds. It used to be like a solid 3, but since I stopped streaming Smite like full time, it has the time has gone down quite dramatically, and you can tell that that's not quite right.
Guys, you heard it here first. If you want to be good at tying ties,
no. Right, let's get into the cast finally. We're only 2 hours into the stream.
For support, if you're asking F6, I think I'm leaning towards the steal myself. But the Ure switching hands now, the aggression that comes out from SSJ, this feels like a big switch up, and I know you were excited about the Eden.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. You introduce a few topics. You give Philly a good talking point. Fine.
In between the matches, like, give something that Kev Kaoken could really shine on. The Twin Blast, not really doing it, but the Eden, oh my gosh, you can dive in and out there, play so aggressively, like poke people out. I think it's a fantastic choice for him. He's been playing it a lot as well, so we'll see how he decides to scale into this game. I am hyped to get into this game too. I have a sneaking suspicion, my friend, we might be going to a game 3, but only time will tell.
So, well, let's find out. TDM is once again taking us through this game here. If you think we're going to get to a game 3, I mean, what's the driving factor for SSJ's success? Is it...
Man, I hate it, because all I want to do is dunk on Spooky, but he's doing so fucking well.
Now being on this
so
Eden. Is it
of
Cholito
you,
back on this
Spooky.
Neon? We saw how prolific he was. Or is it maybe the lack of
Oh,
frontline
you know what?
from Stay With Me?
You know what?
You could rectify that
Nope.
by going tanky more.
No, too long. No, you f***ed it. Dude, he was so close. That was such a great pivot back, Spooky. Like, that just, oh, you think it's gonna go to a game 3? Well, what's gonna be the, what do you think is gonna be the main driving factor? Done. You're throwing in all this other shit, like, by the time HD Philly I don't know why I added it, I've fucking full named him. By the time Philly gets into the conversation, like, that topic's gone, you know, you've moved past it. You gotta drop it at that question, because it was such a good question, I really wanted to hear the answer. I don't think I'm gonna...
We've been seeing a lot of different Morn builds.
I think it's going to be a change in tempo, right?
Oh, no, he answered the question.
Slow, methodical game. We'll take objectives as they come, just capitalizing on the mistakes of SSJ, how slight they may have been. Whereas with this new lineup that SSJ has drafted, I think it's going to be more of a full-on just tempo switch. They're going to be faster. They're going to be more aggressive. They're going to be in your face, and that might catch Stay With Me off guard in this match, and then the tables will turn, and maybe SSJ can capitalize on the small mistakes that get presented and close this game out.
Okay.
Let's take a moment to look through really everything here. I want to talk about Zihi.
Let's take a moment to go through really everything here. It's the most I wasn't thinking about my next topic, and I need an extra sentence to buy some time sentence I have ever heard in my fucking career. And I should know, I've dropped more of those sentences than any other caster.
On this morn, I want to talk about a lot of things, really.
So pick
now
one.
This is the sustain, the engagement. It feels like it's in favor of Stay With Me.
So we're picking none of them?
Run at someone, turn the lights off, and counter-engage on whatever SSJ might want to do. Because you're expecting a lot of shield slams to come through. If you shield slam into a fail, into a beguile, it really puts on what you're trying to do.
Okay, so Spooky started that link by talking about how many things he wants to talk about, listed a few things that he wants to talk about, and then proceeded to talk about none of those things. is what I want to highlight here. Reese, by the way, Spooky and Philly have been doing this for a long time, so they can handle a little bit more. I'm not being...
They can have it. I'm not saying anything.
Okay,
I know
good,
Spooky.
great. Yeah. What was the thought process there, Spooks? Was it literally just you hadn't thought about what you wanted to say, so you were just trying to talk until you found a topic?
Didn't know what to say. Here's a bunch of word vomit is what I got from that.
I just wait, like, because you talked about, you pointed at some interesting things, and then you moved on. I would have liked to have seen some focus on that thing. Be there like, I've got a lot of things that I want to talk about, but the first thing is this steel support, Philly. And then Philly can come in and tell us about the steel support.
Absolutely right, Spooky. Z has to play extremely carefully around these engagements to not get caught off, because the shield slam, it can be an engage tool, but a lot of times it's the disengage tool, or like the secondary follow-up. You have something, and then the shield slam goes in to make sure everybody stays put for the rest of the abilities to come through. So yeah, Coliseum first, then shield slam on top, vice versa, whatever it may be. Maybe layer the bomb in there, etc. But I like the team fight.
Honestly, couldn't tell you. I forget what this was in the day, but I do think I was getting progressively worse as it went on. It's game 3, or well, series 3, game 2. So we're like towards the end of the day now. To be fair, you've had a lot on at this point. I think, to be fair to you, Spooky, but we're looking for consistency. Anakin, this is a consistency, right? Is that is that funny? Is that Reese? There's a schedule chat somewhere. So what? This was you had you know what? Fuck off, Spooky. You had just had a whole set break. You had a whole best of 3 as a breather. Where's your consistencies?
Right, composition, you're right, with the Eclipse Augment, bursting people, it was speed.
No, but to be fair, Spooky did just do a best of 3 set just before this, so...
Fight, and then the fly trap in, because they don't know where the things are coming from. That's wonderful, but it is also wonderful is Mav diving under the tower, and he sweeps up the first blood. Okay,
Philly, we are in for... Alright, hold on. Where's the first blood? This is... 12:53.
Might want to do, because you're expecting a lot of shield slams to come through. If you shield slam into a fail, into a beguile, it really puts the brakes on what you're trying to do.
Okay, Spooky stops talking at 12:11. So you're in this situation for like 40 seconds, and this moment here,
it was speed.
Like at this point, like I trust you to recognize that this is a likely engagement.
Into the fight and then the fly trap in because they don't know.
Especially, okay, if not already, at this point, as soon as Rampage hits that 1 and jumps in, or the 2, I forget which fucking ability is, that's when you should fight. You should be finding a way to get out, or committing to do it yourself, right? Because at this point, we're done with the analysis part of whatever conversation that you were talking about, because something more important is happening right now. SWM might just end up getting first blood. At this stage of the game, puts them at a massive advantage. Could snowball, blah, 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 blah. We're still talking about shield slams or whatever it is, right? Like, this is important. This is very, very important. You need to either recognize it early and get out early, or stay late to finish it. We did neither of those things.
Coming from, that's wonderful, but it is also wonderful.
Sorry, that's the wrong sentence that I want, because you did stay late and finish it. You either want to do long and early or short and late. Right? Does that make sense? Either because you kind of got your long sentence and then get out early, or you're like short, hold that thought, back to spooky, get out late. At this point, I feel like you were so in your analyst brain that you weren't seeing what was happening. You just needed to get out. You needed to either get out or cover it sooner. Because this kind of comes like, it almost like we missed it, you know? No reason for it being worse. Wait, no. It's not a reason for it being worse. It's just an acknowledgement of the decline.
Diving under the tower, and he sweeps up the first blood.
Blink for blink, Mav, aggressive. Look at Sneaks, didn't even leave his lane. He said, you know what, Mav, I know you've got that. Go ahead and clean up the kill. Now he gets the invade off, gets the kill. He's going to have to reset, so he doesn't get to go for that blue buff. That's going to be one thing Vici has over him. But let's talk for a moment about this Yurei in the offlane as well. It's a big change up.
Why aren't we talking about the impact that's going to have on Yurei? Like, I acknowledge we want to talk about this mid lane. And I know that there's been a lot of focus on Wangle in the desk. But offlane has just had first blood dropped for SSJ. How does that impact Yurei here? How does this impact SSJ's ability to get back into this? What does that mean for Terra? Does Terra play well from behind? Like, I think that's, in this moment, that's a bit more interesting. We are...
Terra.
Hold on.
One thing Vici has over him. But let's talk for a moment about this Yurei in the offlane.
I'm fucking stupid. That's my bad.
Big change up going into the Terra. Assassin versus Bruiser. What are you thinking there?
That's my bad. That's why my normal rule is I pause it at the end of the sentence, because otherwise I'm a fucking idiot.
At the start of this,
I
as
did.
well. You like wait for people to finish, and then just didn't let for people to finish.
It's because I think I got myself confused when he said Yurei. I was like, oh, he's talking about the Fae. I don't know why that's where my brain went, but there you go. That's my not an excuse for being bad, but just an acknowledgement of the decline.
Oh man, I gotta check through the tomes to see how this one goes.
Yeah,
but
check the type chart this time.
Yeah. The fire beats wind beats. I don't know. We'll see.
Nope.
I love this pick though from Sneaks because it's more of like a. I saw Vici do it. Let me show you how it's really done, kid. And this time in the off lane, where I can't get snowballed through the jungle and do ganks, etc. But the Terra, such a stalwart pick, right? She scales off of armor now. And that could be a tough matchup for her because she wants to go for burst. But if you have a lot of that magic armor, physical armor, you can stand tall through those things. Get your Herser stacks, lock her down. You've got the root, you've got the bash, etc. So I've kind of liked that Terra can stand up in this lane. I don't know if necessarily she'll win it outright first. Might have to get a few items online to do that. But later down the line, going to be really effective. And Warps now has to cover for his support. Z.
Okay. Philly, do it again.
Necessarily she'll win.
We're done with that. As soon as this is happening, like we're still talking about this.
A few items online to do that, but later down the line, going to be really effective. And Warps now has to cover for his support.
Yeah, that's like 15 seconds of this fight actually happening before we cover it.
He's running, but a blaster from the sky. I know you love Mech Spooky, and so does KevKOK.
Dude, the limit break is just such an effective tool. The fact
God, that's such a fucking awful name to have to cast. Kev Kaioken. Doing a tongue twister during
access to it before level 6 really capitalizes on Vici's gank there. Love to see the pressure coming out from SSJ. You were saying a tempo change. Well, I think it's encapsulated perfectly in that fight. We waited until the Beguile was used, and then everyone just bull rush in, attack Zihi, and punish him for not having a way to disengage from it.
I love it. And then in the mid lane,
Love it.
This is Cholita was already kind of winning that tempo battle, just bursting waves down. That's kind of where the Fae falls.
What a wangle. I will note that Philly and I are both usually PvP, so I'm pretty comfortable with him taking a few fights. No, that's fine. But taking a few fights that come up with the timing is off. That's fine, Spook. I'm not saying that like I don't like that that Philly took that fight. I'm saying that Philly should have taken that fight when the fight started rather than when it had already like ended. Is all I'm saying. And like it was the same for that first blood, right? No, like I'm definitely more team kind of fluid 1-2. Like rather than like a hard 1-2. Okay, my mute button decided to go autopilot there. That was spooky. Spooky, why are you coming over here pressing my mute button? But yeah, I'm definitely not against the fluid 1-2, you know, being able to pick up a fight here or there when like the timing's off. It's just making sure that when you're going to do that, you have to commit to do it.
A spec in terms of the early game, and that allows her to get that river bug, unlock the seedling there. But Vici thought maybe he could go for it, but goes for a gank instead. He's looking to skewer a fish in a barrel.
See, that's good. Recognize that as soon as it came out, you recognize the attempt. It didn't pan out, but that's the kind of timing that I want. As soon as you recognize that aggression is going to happen, and it's. I'll caveat this by saying it is very dependent on like the impact it's going to have. If you're talking about something really important, there's already been like 50 kills. This one isn't really going to matter in the grand scheme of things. Continue your conversation. But in 9 out of 10 cases, when you recognize that a fight's going to happen, and that fight might be important, like them killing the Rampage there would have been pretty huge, right? That's the kind of timing that I want to see right there. That was really good.
Says this seedling is mine.
Good drop.
Go ahead and pick that one up nice and easy for himself as well. Not a whole lot of contention really around these river objectives right now.
Yeah.
Vici can't really be fought. Mav is on his side of the jungle.
Oh, that's really awkward.
Self as well. Not a whole lot of contention really around these river objectives right now.
Yeah.
That's so unfortunate for the. Oh, you guys can't see it. That's so unfortunate for the observers. They have to pull up. They have to pull up this toggle thing. There's no like. There's no hotkey for it. I'm assuming. That's really because that was a really nice transition. It's just a big shame for this big old HUD here. Your thought on just letting fights happen. Your thoughts on just letting fights happen as you're talking about your points. Like, do you have to drop everything? For me, it's all a matter of context, right? If the fight is going to be important, and that's important in any way, like, important in if the Rampage dies here, they're gonna fall quite significantly behind. Or if they get the fight here, if they get even one pick, they might be able to force it into an objective. That's one thing. For me, if it's like, if we're in like a real slog of a game, right? If it's like on the kills, I'm looking at like 15 and 2 minutes, and it's just another kill, I'm not really too fussed about it, you know? Like, if it's like, boom, they got another kill, it doesn't really mean anything. I'm mainly thinking about games that are more like arena brawls than actually well-structured games. I really don't mind if it's like, oh, that pick happened, who cares? I'm gonna keep talking about what I was saying. Or I'm just gonna ignore it, and then I'll circle back around at the end and be like, and while we're having that conversation, this person died again. But yeah, generally, it is quite context dependent, I think. I think if you What's the word? If you conclude that the fight is going to have a significant impact on the game. So at this point, right, it's just 2 kills have gone on the side, 5 minutes in. Any kill here is going to have something of an impact. So they're quite important. If it gets to the stage where, oh, that kill doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, or in the immediate, like, minute or 2, I wouldn't worry about it too much. In 8 out of 10 cat fights, 2 only matter. What?
Ignore Simon. It's Simon.
What? I'm so confused.
Ichi can't really be fought. Mav is on his side of the jungle, just trying to farm up, make sure he's not falling behind. He's gonna have to be very careful. He's already a level down, maybe half a level on Vici, and specifically because of that blue buff invade that he did not get to answer. These things add up over time. They build on top of each other. Mav hasn't had an opportunity to get active on this map. The only time he took the kill was when we saw the Terra try to contest him and it didn't work out.
For sure. So we'll see if he's going for the gank again. I don't know if it'll come to fruition. No blink available for Z, though. He's going back in for
that's good. That's great. You like that was straight away. We're in the fight. We picked it up. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Billy!
For the side of SSJ, knowing the Fang is here, and the Zarus has just been lingering.
No, I understand that Jimmy Carr hosts a variety of shows with the title 8 out of 10 cats. I don't get this specific reference that you're talking about.
Around this side of the map, he stole the river bug away. He's been working on the ceiling, and now they say, hey, it's time for some T-Bow steaks, the Fang Tooth, it's ours.
Good.
Apparently he's not going to keep the long clean this time. There's not much this guy can do. About 3 people all rotating on the Fang Tooth. Nice and easy. Picked up very quickly.
I feel like we need Spooky's mic up in the mix
such
a bit.
Change from game number 1. The lead isn't big right
I feel like
now.
I feel like I'm struggling to hear. This isn't a caster note at all, by the way. I feel like I'm struggling to hear Spooky in the mix, and Philly's coming in somewhere between can hear him perfectly and a little too loud. It always peaks. We had to turn it
900 to 1,000 gold in favor of SSJ, and that took a lot longer to build up the first time around. SSJ has clearly found their groove. They found what Stay With Me wants to do, and they're not going to let them play their game again.
Absolutely, and I thank TDM so much, our observer, for bringing up the scoreboard there once again, just so we could see the different augments. But I love the hollowed reverberation pickup from the Ure by Sneaks here. Just allows the additional range and the bounce from the kunai strikes to kind of just hello out this Terra. They know they can't get close because they'll get shielded.
We've already done the desk segment, Blap, I'm afraid. So you'll have to go back and watch that. If we have time to get to the ending segment, I'll cover it. But I've got to go do like a practice thing. I was threatened. F6 said you will be available for practice, so I'm gonna be available for practice.
A little extra sustainability, just trying to poke this Terra away from the minions in the lane, keep those levels
I was
down.
in class. No worries, the VOD's up. The VOD's still there. Don't you worry.
This mid lane still dominated by Cholito.
Good.
Leaves a little mesmerizing bomb here from Mav.
Yes, F6 sir. I'll be there, F6 sir.
Yeah, not much Mav can do about that. With Wangle up at his tower trying to deal with the minion wave, Cholito really has a lot of freedom in this lane. I'm interested to see if they'll start rotating out, but the Mez going to come through. Instead of rotating out, rotate
That's the timing
in.
I'm looking for.
Not quite enough damage here to bring Wangle down. I like the aggression. You can see SSJ not wanting to stay quiet in this game. The lights go out around this.
Please don't, Reese. He's the operations manager. He'll ban me. No, don't do it.
I'm in.
I wanted to see my banger one-liners. We were really excited about I gotta appeal to Blep's ego. Here we go. Here we go.
I think the biggest things were you did good, just more segue.
You just needed to be more in control. But we really liked this.
So, will their fate be sealed, or will they be like Greystone and pop ulti? We'll see soon. Give it to the casters.
Here we go. Hold on. I'll stay over here. This is live bod. That's preview. I was gonna get, but here you go.
Will their fate be sealed, or will they be like Greystone?
Yo, what's up, Hippie? How's it going?
Ulti? We'll see soon. Give it to the casters.
See, that was phenomenal. That was really great. It was really charming. It was really smart. It was really well put out. All that information, though, that you put in the start, this is game number 2. It's a best of 3. They need to win this or they drop out. Like, that needed to be at the start of the segment, right? Bring that information to the start. Open the segment with that. Talk about, welcome back, game 2, best of 3, SSJ, SWM, SSM, SWM wins game 1. Haru, what changes? How out of sync am I? Why has no one told me that I've been this out of fucking sync this whole? We need in picks and bans here, right? And then suddenly the entire desk segment gains a lot more momentum. It gains a lot more emphasis. It gains a lot more structure. But like, you can do it. Like, that was really good. This whole last like 20 seconds from the start of predictions, c'est magnifique. Loved it. More. What he said. There you go. Right, back to the present.
I don't know which one was previous arenas, though.
You thought it was on your side. And I find, oh, sorry, hold on. Good, thanks. Uni is stressful, but I got volleyball to balance it out. Nice. Finally got the hammerhead shark tattoo I wanted. Let's go. Have you seen all my new tattoos? Oh, I'm gonna show off the tats to the audience now. We got this little guy, Gregory. We got this little fucking demon who I hate. And then Duskull is here. Whoa. Look at all these cool guys. Aren't they neat? And then, to be even more on brand, I've got... My partner's dad got these for me for Christmas. Ain't that great, chat?
You got your partner's dad on for Christmas?
What? Off, Reese.
You've taken your dad off? What?
Right, back to the cast. Womp, there goes gravity. Here we go.
Sneaks might find themselves with a little bit more than they were expecting. Dr. Flick looking to cut off the retreat path. Leaves Sneaks behind.
Ooh.
Try. Bull rushes in, and there's nowhere to go. Looks for the Soul Storm, and this does give him an extra dash. The Coliseum comes down, but it doesn't lock anybody in. It's Wangle who puts Vici back on the grayscale, and now stay with me. Looking to get aggressive. You're trying to run, but they want you to stay right here. Try has to blink out. Wangle with the double kill.
Okay, Spooky. I'm gonna give you two notes. Is Spooky here so that I can bully him in person, or is this gonna have to be post? I've got 2 notes for you. Spooky, chime off if you hit Wangle. Wow! They're epic. Thank you. My hammerhead is called Anchor. After the hammerhead from Finding Nemo. That's very cool. What's up, Kuis?
What is you're roasting Spooky? Go back.
What? Where's Spooky? What? Where?
I said you're roasting him. Go back to roasting him.
Right. Okay. Spooky. Right. Spooky. 2 things. 1, that was a really awesome link. 2, you should have gotten out of it halfway through. I think for my money, this should have been.
For the Soul Storm, and this does give him an extra dash. The Coliseum comes down, but it doesn't lock anybody in. It's Wangle who puts Vici back on the grayscale, and now stay.
Okay, I think this should have either at the Coliseum comes down, but it doesn't lock anyone down, or we'll put them on the grayscale. Like both of those lines are really good get out lines. Get out, let Philly come back in for a sentence, and then pass it back off to you. Or if we're doing true double hybrid, Philly can take the rest of the fight, right? At this point, I can feel you've been on too long. My brain is there like, this is the same guy speaking, and as nice as the rest of this link is, I think it would only have been improved with the pass off. Am I a casting coach now, Blazy? I've been a casting coach for 5 fucking years, Hippie. What? I taught you how to cast. What do you mean now?
With me, looking to get aggressive. You're trying to run, but they want you to stay
but
right
yeah, I just think this is too much.
here. Try has to blink out. Wangle with the double kill.
Wangle dangling on him with a...
Are you giggling at Wangle dangling on them? You really laughing at Wangle dangling on them?
Wangle's dangling on him. It's so fucking funny. The Wangle dangle. I'm fucking dead. Firefighting has consumed my brain. Oh. All you know now is fire and fight. You disagree. Please elaborate on that, Philly. You're more than welcome to voice your disagreement. If you have a contest, a question, anything like that, please voice it in chat. We'll carry on. When it comes through, I'll address it as such.
Person fly trap, nom nom nom, and he rotates effectively to clean up the kills. What a rotation from the mid laner that will unlock this mini prime. Fantastic work to facilitate.
I like that Spooky casted the whole fight. That's fair. Like I said, it was good. Like this is why I was there. Like I've got 2 notes for you because yes, the fight was really good, and I liked the cast that he delivered. I liked the link that he delivered. I just think it would have been stronger from an audience perspective to have the change in vocal texture. Being dragged onto Smite? No! Smite 1 or 2. So for me, Philly, I think a lot about vocal texture, right? The best way that I like to describe it is like, imagine if you're eating one really long spaghetti where the sauce changes every few feet, right? Your taste buds get used to a certain sauce after a certain amount of time, and the change in sauce kind of brings your brain back to, oh, right, this is new, this is interesting, this is unique. That sauce might have been really tasty, but because you've been eating it for a little while now, you're starting to the flavor's starting to kind of dull. So by switching up that flavor, you kind of pop your brain back into it. That's the best way that I can kind of describe it. So like I'm there like that. For that fight for me is like Spooky's that first flavor. It's been really, really tasty, but I'm just starting to get to the point where my brain is starting to tune out of the flavor. And I think just a little bit earlier would have really brought me back in and given the fight a little bit more emphasis. When will you teach me how to cast? You've never expressed any interest in casting, Simon, but I charge £100 an hour. This is free because, you know, these are my colleagues.
On the desk, he's kind of like a pseudo
Smite 2,
player,
save me,
like
good
position
luck.
2, if you will. Get this guy.
You'll have
forward
to
if you
pop
get-
on to do some games with us at some point, Hippie.
Okay, nope, screw me. They put it on map. He's been running away with it on the rampage. Let's see what the fish got.
I don't dislike that
Let's
choice,
see
but
what the fish got. Philly cracks me up, man. This guy's fucking funny. Someone should hire him to do, like, commentary or something.
I just think I would have preferred to see it on Sneaks.
Yeah, you knew where I was
because
going with that.
The one who can build a lead
I'm a colleague
in
now,
that
I'll
lane.
cry. I mean, we are working together, are we not? Blep. You're gonna pound me 100 times an hour? I mean, if that's how you want to interpret my price, I'll take the...
We've been struggling to see success from the ganks Mavs has been looking for. And maybe this is their answer to that. You know, if we can't find the kills, let's enhance these minions. Let's get some pressure on these towers, try to get some goals into our pockets, and make up for the objective that we did lose on.
So, okay, Philly, can I ask you a question? When you and Spooky in this cast, or just in general when you and Spooky are casting together, I know Spooky said that you're both traditionally ones. Are you going for like a double hybrid kind of vibe in this? Were you entering the cast kind of with the idea of you would have kind of hard 1, hard 2? Just because we've gotten to the point now where Spooky has become Chad 2. But I feel like we started very much with Spooky in 1. So it's one of those things where like it's fine. This is more of an interest piece rather than like any sort of actual critique.
On that Fangtooth, it'll be coming up again relatively soon. You know, stay with me. They've put themselves in a good position to get around that.
That's good. I thought that, you know, from just the early
More
aggression
true
that they
hybrid,
were
yeah,
facing,
cool.
but
I figured as much.
they've been able to absorb it well. And that's all for the back of this Morn and this Rampage. Just a lot of tank ability to try. He's hiding around the corner, says hello to Wangle once again.
Wangle, man, he just can't catch a break.
Okay. I actually really liked that drop. So Philly, this is the example of that short and early that I was talking about. You saw a threat there. You didn't know if Steel was going to commit. You know, something could have happened. You dropped it early to give it back to Spooky in case something did happen. I like that a lot. Spooky heard you can go longer at the start of his career and veered too hard into it. I'm not even a real analyst. I'm just a desk host. Too much information.
Try is such an aggressive support. He feels like he's just constantly looking for someone to punch in the face, just to remind you that, hey, you don't get to walk for free. There is a cost to these things. He's the kind of guy you don't want to meet in a dark alley.
He's like a bouncer he's a bouncer of the club, right? It's like, you got to stand at the door and make sure everybody pays up.
I like that.
But the support rotation is such an impactful part of this meta. There's two defining points. It is, one, how strong the mids are. Thank you, Cholito, right on cue.
Philly. So, okay. Philly, you asked me the question earlier. I'll ask you what your philosophy is on kind of talking over fights and stuff. And I'll let you go into it. I think that this is something worth at least pausing your thought process to, personally. You disagree.
And how you have to rotate as a support. If you're not rotating, you're being ineffective. You're not facilitating your mid laners to win. You're not allowing these objectives to be opened up. So glad to see Try more.
I talk through fights. I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing in all cases, but I think for me, I am more of the mind of, as a caster, I am here to present what is happening right now. When there is not active stuff happening right now, that is when we can talk about the analysis. Or rather, when there isn't something important happening right now, that's when we can talk about the analysis. In this moment, something important is happening. So in my brain, I would go to, okay, this is now the priority. If now something different happens, we can go back to talking about what we were talking about, or that becomes the new thing to analyze. That's my philosophy. You disagree, that's absolutely fine, but that's where I'm coming from.
We're aggressive this time. I mean, he was aggressive on the board, mez bombing everybody with the...
Like, if I wasn't watching this, if I was just listening to this, I would have no idea what just happened, you know?
The warp stream, etc. The mid lane.
Even though, and sorry, I know I'm going on now. Even though that aggression in the solo lane has now led to the gank from Wangle, and will, I think, lead to a death here. not 100% sure, but potentially. Just got different stuff. That's fine. It's like being a director of play. Yeah, exactly.
They find themselves in a tussle here, but it's in the off lane. Wangle does it again.
Whip?
Okay, agent gonna be applied. It's not gonna find the kill. He leaves that for Wangle. But I love this
Wangle
response
dangle
from Wangle on this thing. You know, Cholito was able to play a lot of this game for free the first time around. And he makes a good rotation out, finds a kill, but Wangle's not giving it up for free. Makes that same rotation, waits for Dr. Flick to reset, so he knows he can get in there for free. Finds a beautiful pickup.
Love to see it. He's going for the Orb of Growth.
Good link.
So
Liked it.
He really needs to get these stacks online. So he's like, well, I kind of want to stay in lane. Faye, not always the quickest to rotate. He got the Bramble patches, but she doesn't have that augment. He wants the augment that allows the healing on the Untamed Growth instead to really facilitate the team fights even more. However, he's doing well. Get those stacks online. Help you scale. Keep up with this burst mage known as the Neon Renegade. Zihi under duress.
So
shield slam to lock him down.
We're on it. Yep.
And the Coliseum right on top. Nav jumps on now, but Kev Kaioken is the one who picks it up. Warps gonna be looking to try to join this. He can't stay for very long because there's a lot of damage there, a lot of bodies. And that's gonna put SSJ in a good spot for this Fangtooth. That's what they're looking for these picks for. It's all about the objectives, all what they can get for a kill.
And see where those melee supports are. Look, they were hiding right there behind the post. And now they aggress right on the map, keeping that jungler away from the party. This is that tempo, that high aggression we know SSJ has. They're looking to secure this second Fang. Spooky looks like they'll be able to do it.
Good.
No fly trap available means that Angle really can't go in and try to set anything up there. Stay with me. Wisely makes the choice to hang back. Let the Fangtooth go for now. Sure, it's the second one. But it's not like it's the third one, because you're better off giving that up.
Why? Why does that matter?
Dying and then watching it go down as well. Cholito getting aggressive onto Wangle. A ton here for him to do. The fly trap comes back up. That's going to pull him down with the final thread. Still going to connect, but it's Epoch out. Wangle drops the perfume. Gets a little bit of healing there.
Okay.
They're going to go back their separate ways.
I liked this, Spooky. I liked this a lot. I think maybe just a one-liner in on, you know, it's only the second one. At least it's not the third one, because that would give them this or whatever, and then carry on. Been good.
Math? Dunks on him, but right under the tower from Cholito. But so sneaky is he with this Eraser augment, right, to keep himself invisible. We are brawling once again. Mav, the one, the recipient of the...
Okay, so here, Philly, I'm gonna put this one down for you. We started talking about the fight. We then started analyzing the fight as more fight was kind of immediately going on. I think I would really have preferred to have seen you stick with that fight, then talk about what you wanted to talk about.
Death! Dr. Flick writes him the script.
Just
Dr. Flick writes him the script.
Rotation after rotation coming in from SSJ.
This guy,
and it's forcing Stay With Me to try to make the same plays. You can see Sneaks coming in here looking for Dr. Flick. But as you mentioned earlier, this Terra scales off of armor. She's so hard to bring down. And there's just nothing that Stay With Me can find here.
And the thing with the offlane Ure is that you're kind of locked into Mind Razor, so you can keep up with your clear. Is that going to provide too much physical penetration or even magical penetration as you're trying to chunk through this armor? So it's difficult. It's challenging for Sneaks to really get through to this Terra, but because of the rotation from in the mid lane, Dr. Flick is leaving their tower vulnerable. The plates are now gone, so they have this giant wave to deal with, but I think they'll be just okay. They'll gobble up some of these minions for lunch.
Yeah, left the tower unguarded, but frankly...
mind you, every time Philly and I made a good one-liner, we would text each other to laugh at the other one's jokes. Okay, so that's cute. I am going to caveat this, though, and say that at a certain point,
they have this giant wave to deal with, but I think they'll be just okay. They'll gobble up some of these minions for lunch.
Like, that's fine.
Yeah,
like, sorry, I just wanted to listen to that one back. And like, that's good. That's good team shit. The one thing I would say is just with one-liners and stuff, I do this all the fucking time, is that if you overdo them, they turn from being cute and kind of funny to being like, okay, why is everything a quip, you know? Not seeing that here just yet. There's still time, but, you know, I'm not saying that that is the case in this moment, but what I would just say is that one-liners are really great if you get them in kind of like sparsely. If you're really peppering them through a broadcast in close proximity, they can get a little tiring. So just watch out for that.
Tower unguarded,
what
but
would you say is like a good number of quips?
I don't think there's like a rule of thumb good number. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be the like only 2 quips per broadcast, but like, you know, yeah, you get a feel for this kind of thing, right? Like, how long is a good length for a piece of string, right? It depends on the project that you're working on.
His still looks a little bit better than Sneaks does. This Terra has been just controlling a lot of this right side of the map, not allowing Sneaks to rotate anywhere free. You can see that Dr. Flick is constant.
Nice opinion, but you're delayed. Okay, nobody. Thank you, Midas, for telling me about this.
I was like, why am I hearing the Invincible theme?
Yeah, so sorry, my XLR also had like a bit of a fucking moment.
Been the first one out of the lane.
Just a quick explainer for folks. There is going to be a moment at some point soon. We're going to take a break from the VOD review to head on over to a quick practice. We're going to keep streaming, though. And then if we have time after that, we'll come back to this. Reese was first. First guy. Okay, they are waiting on me. So I'm going to jump into this other call, folks. Reese, thank you very much for being back. Who knows?
No, sure about.
Chat, we're going to go from a VOD review to an active VOD, an active cast moment. Hello, hello. Bienvenue, mon frère. I don't know what the word friend is in French. Help?
But neither of us are French.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, that's probably an issue. Oh, ami? Is that mon ami? Yeah. Bonjour, mon ami. I thought that was just like a word.
Tjena, hur är läget?
Ah, lekker.
Whatever Flame said.
Yeah, Swedish.
Lekker, man. Cool. You know, I'm just back from Switzerland. You'd think that I would have some more, like, German/Swiss German things to say.
No, I wouldn't believe that at all.
Yeah. You know what? Valid.
English. We learn English, maybe, sometimes.
Sí, ¿cómo somos? Amigos? ¿Somos bien?
That sounds like Spanish.
Sí, es español.
I can do Spanish.
Segundo.
Mi hablo no español.
Ah, pero hablas un poco de español para decir hablo no español, ¿eh?
Help.
Great. Okay, so do we have like a picks and bans, like a draft to do?
So
don't think so.
The easiest thing we could do for that is pick up a VOD. Otherwise, someone would have to manually make a draft.
Okay.
It's kind of. But I don't know what you guys have seen, because it'd probably be best to go on a blind one.
I can just pull up one of the things from. I've got the the PCC Day 2 VOD, and if you guys caught all of that, maybe some NA games.
No,
I was on for EU, yeah, and any NA.
All right, let's do this one. Hold on. Chat, can you? You guys are okay with me streaming this, right?
Yeah, sure.
Chat, can somebody please note down 62406 for me, please? At Reese. And we can go into the draft. I'm desynced again? Why does this keep happening to me? Here we go. Does this work for you guys? Can you see this?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all good.
Great. Well, there is no safe word. Okay, so do you guys want to just... Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Note to self, mute mic when talking to chat. Do you guys want to do the whole desk kind of segment, or do you want to just do draft?
I forgot.
Falco, you go first.
Yeah, I was just going to ask Flame. I don't know how much experience do you actually have of desk work. Have you done it before?
Yeah, so like I did one Fang booth. That is like the amount I've done.
Okay, I would recommend probably doing the full.
We can get a good feel for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Sure.
All I'm seeing.
Cool. So Falcon and Flame, yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Sweet. So, I will give you a quick rundown of how I'm kind of gonna go about this. I'll introduce, I'll do a little blah 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 blah, and then I will find a topic to ask some questions. When I pass the mic back over to you guys, I would recommend whoever's picking up maybe alternate. So if like Falcon picks up the first one, then Flame picks up the first time on the second one, just to make sure that you don't bump into each other or whoever feels like they've got a better grasp on that question. And then after I ask that question, unless something significant changes or like there's another pick in the draft or whatever, or you feel like you're done talking about that topic, feel free to just talk amongst yourselves. Pass it back and back and forth between you two. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So like how I remember it last time I did it was like we usually we have the main one, which is gonna be you, Blaze.
Mhm.
Then we did a 1, 2, 3 structure, right? So like the second one always passed to number 3, and 3 always passed back to number 1. But we can do it the other way too.
I'm not super married to that structure. Just feels a bit like what's the word I'm looking for? Stiff.
Predictable.
But like if that makes things easier for you guys, if you want to run it like that, that's absolutely fine with me as well. Whatever's gonna make you two more comfortable.
Basically, if the reacting to number 1, picking it up and alternating, if it turns out to be too difficult for us, we can do the 1, 2, 3. The one is a bit too complicated.
We'll give it a try and see how things are going. I've just restarted my XLR as well for you guys in chat, so hopefully that fixes the audio issue.
That just to help it to begin with is instead of just having me and Flame like alternate or something, if you're able to direct a question towards either me or Flame to begin with, so
yeah,
like you can alternate yourself if you want to, but just to get in the swing of things, and then once we get a bit more natural with that, we can progress from there.
Sure. Do you wanna let's take a swing at it, shall we?
Yeah. Who are we? Or who's
This is SWM and SSJ.
Okay, give me a second. Get the players.
I need to figure out what people are even on this game.
I'll give you guys a minute. Not a literal minute. You can take like a few.
Put up sticky notes.
I'll say the same thing that I did when I was working in IT. It closes on works on my PC. Closes ticket.
No, I need to look.
Work in IT at the moment, therefore I declare no. Fair enough. Is this working better for people? Fire and Blep? Is this sounding a little bit more functional?
So what players are you on? Is that off the top of your head?
Not off the top of my head, but I probably should get those up.
Where can we get that info real quick? Like somewhere in the PCC?
If you go to staff resources,
it's
for the
yeah,
rosters.
it's also in casting announcements.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's like
I think it's two different
one
fucking
hearty
things, to be
scroll up, but yeah.
Team roster is good to know. Let's see.
SS and SWM should be bottom.
SSJ here, so Dr. Flick, Vici, Cholo, Try, Kev Kaioken, which is a fucking awful name to... and then Schwimmity? Is that right? Schwimmity?
Schwimmity, the sub, really.
And then SWM is Sneaks, Mav, Wang, Zihi? Zihi, and then Warps.
You can tell it's a bit
Sound
old.
is better, but now
pins as a sub.
Fuck! Is it actually desynced, or is that just a Fire first issue? Please help. Okay, I will drag that over to the side. Okay, let me know when you guys are ready, and we can get on with it. Not bad. My tech just not work.
I am.
So I'll tell you what,
good
Chance.
to go,
If it's all the same to you, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Oh my god, this
I'm
guy.
sorry. I have a very small bladder. It is the size of one small child bladder, and that is why.
I thought you were saying one small child there.
My bladder is the size of one. There is one small child. That is my bladder.
Go.
I'm going. I'm going.
My god.
In my experience, having a small bladder means that you haven't held yourself for a while. You just, like, the moment you feel it, you go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
No practice holding it in. You have been conveniently close to a bathroom whenever you've needed to your whole life.
Yes and no. Yes and no, because sometimes the outdoors exist, and I am more than happy to do it on a tree.
Yeah. It returns to nature eventually. It's fine.
Always does. In terms, so we're on the actual weekend. Ignoring this, we're only doing the
Yeah. So, like,
Swiss.
Yes, as we're full practicing right now, like, I have no idea about these teams, right? So I'm focusing my commentary on the character picks, right, and just referring to the meta itself.
Yeah. I know enough to talk about the players for the most part, but obviously on the weekend it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah. Like, I've seen Wangle, I've seen Sneaks, and I've seen, like, Flickback, and, like,
you know names, but
yeah, I know names because I played with them in testing every now and then. So, like, they're not unfamiliar to me, but when it comes to professional play and, like, their team dynamics, it's something that's new to me.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, I've been looking at the scrims this week, which has been interesting. Ben's team is not looking great. The fuck?
Okay, what's up? I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Whew. Okay, let me catch my breath from the entire mountain I've just climbed. Who decided, right, in a 3-story house, the only bathroom should be at the very back of the bottom floor? Whose idea was that?
I mean, it kind of makes sense considering, like, sewage water and everything.
I think it's on you for putting your, PC at the opposite end.
This is the only place that I can fit. Okay, you guys ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. VT finishing. I will not piss out the window. That's a terrible idea. Welcome back, folks and folkettes, to the PCC Spring Open Qualifier. We've just seen SWM take away game number 1. Falcon, talk to me a little bit about... you can't talk to me about the results of game number 1, but pretend that you can.
I can, because I remember slightly about it. That's because the main pick I want to talk about is Wrangle's Faye. Was very interesting. Not really a hero that we see other mid laners pick up, considering we have this kind of trifecta of the Gideon, the Morgus, and the Neon at the moment in time, with Argus on the side. So this pick is very unique to Wrangle. The build itself is very unique, and I do love how the build works in those team fights. There's so much healing, gives so much utility for the team. And with that, SWM, they came out on top.
Falcon, Flame, we've also seen quite a high amount of pain inflicted from the Yurei here on the side of SSJ. It was one of the main highlights of that first game. What do you make of it going into picks and bans?
Right, so, like, in the current meta, like, Yuri is obviously one of, like, the stronger heroes, right? She also has the flexibility between offlane and jungle. And she's also a lane bully. And finding the characters that can actually stand against her in offlane is usually the tricky part, right? So when you see teams come out and actually figure out how to deal with it, it's amazing to see that happen.
Well, it's going to be a regular kind of a start. Argus and Morigesh will be your first bans, followed by the Kalari. Just as a bit of respect over here, on to SSJ, who performed pretty well with it over the course of the tournament. Aurora will be answered back here. Does leave quite a few important picks open on the table, Falcon.
Rampage is the one that immediately comes to mind. Was a first pick to last game. I can't imagine that SWN will want to give it away, as we do see it immediately picked up, most likely for Mav in that jungle. Mav is such a consistent jungler, is able to support his team in the best of ways, and Rampage is such a strong hero to do that with, just with his rock and his tankiness.
And it's going to be exactly that, the Rampage locked in. On the other side, Neon, we were just talking about this big trifecta in the meta. Neon coming through, Steel as well. both as a strong pick for themselves and to take it away from their opponents.
Yeah, so like Rampage, we could kind of predict it's gonna happen, right? I'm a little bit surprised that SSJ didn't pick up the Mako or the Yuri themselves here, because in my mind, they would be the characters you would want to go for. And now SWM has like the opportunity to pick them up themselves.
Yeah,
and also is on the board still, and SWN can easily pick this up right now. They've already banned the Argus tomorrow, I guess, so that kind of makes sense for it to be picked. Morn also picked up in that support role, which is just going to add another frontliner for SWM to play with. So I'm assuming Gideon is going to be the third pick here, but yeah, I agree with Flame here, where a lot of those high value picks in that first game wasn't picked up.
Yeah, lots of really interesting and powerful mid lane options available for Stay With Me. They do opt for the Skylar. Now we've got the first kind of trio locked in here, guys. Tell me a little bit, what from the onset of this team comp, what is it looking to achieve? How are they looking to play with these three characters?
So what they're probably looking for is the Rampage Rock setting up the Morn Charm, while that Skylar Beam just melts whoever gets within their ring. It's a more focused on picking the enemy comp here.
High picks, and with the Eden locked in, number 3 for SSJ. Same question back to you, Falcon.
SSJ, they have an interesting comp right now. They don't have that much actual synergy. Eden kind of wants to do its own thing, playing on the outskirts of those team fights. Still, obviously, has the best engage out of anyone currently on SSJ, but Neon has a good amount of follow-up, very strong in lane as well. But I also want to talk about the ban quickly, because they banned away the Simbi from Sneaks. Sneaks is a very proficient Simbi player in that off lane. But I'm surprised you don't ban the Gideon here. I was talking about it earlier. You already had 2 mage bans. You also have Neon picked. So that would make the most sense in my mind. It does allow SWM and Wrangle to pick it up. But as I said, they played Faye last time, so that might be why they decided to go for Sneaks instead.
Yeah, potentially. Please go for it.
So they're moving into the final picks, right? Like, I'm seeing the offlaners and the junglers haven't been selected yet. So we're going into the ultimate mind games here. So we're going to see the Saurus. And then we'll see if SWM counters with... I'm predicting a Boris coming out here, for example. But we're going to see the Faye. So Wangle is going to play it for the second time.
Yeah, it worked out really well for them in game number 1. They see absolutely no reason to go for something different now, waiting on their last pick. It's going to be an interesting one to round this out, especially on the side of SSJ. Xerath and Steel are 2 very flexible characters.
There it is.
There is the Yurei locked in.
I mean, you got this from Flame.
Okay, so yeah, So I'm thinking that the Saurus is either the jungler or the offlaner for SSWJ, right? So they probably think they're leaning towards having their jungler here, because against a Yuri, I think you would rather have Saurus in jungle, and the final pick is going to be Terra. Terra, I think, is a good answer into the Yuri offlane, though.
So that's kind of where we're expecting to see this Terra, is to go into that offlane to counter Yuri.
100%. Terra's just been played off lane every single game this tier. This qualifier at the moment. Xerath is much stronger in the jungler with that engage at level 6 as well, the Colosseum. Plus, you can bind that with the Steel, combine that with the Neon in the Fang2 fights, whilst Terra obviously is going to be in that off lane fighting the UA. And with the dash Terra has, plus the root, once he has that enhanced abilities, it means that UA can be dealt with a lot easier compared to those dashes. And you know, Terra's just a ridiculously strong character right now.
It's going to be a much tougher matchup for SWM than in game number 1, for sure. Now, looking at these overall, we already touched on it very briefly. The additions of Faye and Yurei into the back end of this comp. What kind of playstyle are we looking for from SWM, Flame?
So primarily, it's probably going to be the Yurei making plays with the Faye in mid. They're going to go up against Saurus and Neon. I think Faye and Yurei, if all these skill shots lands, they are definitely going to have high kill potential on either one of them.
And we've already gone into depth on what this Terra and Xerath kind of add to this composition over here on SSJ. So unless there's anything extra you want to add, Falcon, I think I'm going to solidify my pick. And I'm really enjoying the way that this SSJ comp is looking. I think I'm going to lock in with them for my prediction.
The only thing I want to talk about with SSJ is I hope that they focus around the mid-jungle combination. I think if PC and Cholo can link up, get a couple kills on this Faye who has got that lack of mobility, burn the blink early on, and make sure that Wrangle can't really scale into that mid to late game with that orb growth, then they're going to have a lot easier time to get those rotations out, go for those Fangtooths, and deal with this Morning Rampage, which are going to be a big threat on the side of SWM. So I think SWM have a better draft. But SSJ, they can definitely play into it.
And who have you got in this race? Who's your horse?
For me, I believe that SWM is going to take the game number 2.
Phenomenal. And last but certainly not least, Flame. What are we thinking? What are we? Final thoughts, team pick, etc.
I'm putting my money on SWM. I love the Yuri. I really like the Rumble Rampage currently. And if Wangle pulls off the Fae and surviving the Colosseum, then we can see WM running away with this game.
Well, folks, the casters have stacked the odds against them, but it's all into SSJ's hands now to keep their life in the tournament. We're going to go throw it over to Spooky and Philly on the cast. And we're a little ahead of the stream here, but
yeah, you paused it. It's fine.
I couldn't quite figure out where roughly they were, but there we go.
It's not that far off.
Only like 10 or so seconds behind. That was pretty good. I was caught off guard a little bit by you guys being willing to kind of talk in amongst each other, but that's exactly what I wanted to happen. So pleasantly surprised.
You said to do it.
Yeah, no, I said to do it, and then Flame was there like, but we normally do it this way, and I was like, okay, if that's the way that we want to go for it, we'll do that. And then I wasn't expecting it, and then you did it, and I'm like, damn, that was sick. I love that.
Yeah, like we were gonna try it first, right? So like there we have this little awkward interruption, right? If we can like just smooth it out, clean it up, and it's gonna look professional on Saturday, right?
Yeah, that was really solid, guys. Especially, I mean, like, for your, second desk, Flame? That was really significant.
Yeah.
The other thing is, as well, during the actual broadcast, we'll get to see each other a little bit, and there's a little bit more kind of clues, body language that we can give each other to kind of be like, I want to take that question, or I'm going to throw it back over to Blazy or to whoever.
Yeah, that part I definitely remember. And also on Saturday then, if we don't have enough time to like set up our webcams, because my living room is not the cleanest. So like I'll need to make sure my background
clean it.
Yeah,
all
I
right.
need to make sure my background looks good.
Flame, if you don't have time to do it, can I give you 2 suggestions? Do you have a bed sheet?
Yeah, but like it's in the middle of my living room.
No, hold on. Do you have a bed sheet? Yes or no?
Yes.
Do you have a clothes horse?
Definitely not. No.
You don't. How do you dry your clothes when they come out of the wash?
Yeah, I mean, I have a dryer. I have like, yeah.
Right. Fucking non-UK things.
Yeah. Sorry, like Swedish apartment. I have a fucking washing machine, a dishwasher, and a fucking,
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There might be a way to just like put a blur effect on.
I mean,
That's
like
probably
I
the easiest way.
let's see if I can actually give you a little like sneak. Falco, last time you saw me on like a webcam, I've moved since then. So
The last time I saw you on a webcam, you were pissed out of your.
oh,
Hey.
let's see if it actually is working.
Is it not
You're
esports?
streaming.
Is it esports if someone isn't absolutely sloshed?
No.
All right, so yeah, don't mind the quality. I think it's very zoomed in. So this is, you can see my kitchen over there.
That looks fine.
Yeah, that's not that bad. That's fine.
What?
That's fine.
The way that you described it, I was imagining it looking like a bomb had just gone off.
I mean, like if you look at my table over there, that's a bunch of like instruction manuals that. I
Oh
haven't gone
my
around
god!
getting.
2 pieces
then,
of
like-
paper. What?
Yeah,
Is
and then
no?
I mean, it could have been worse, right? But I
Yeah.
feel like I just want to like clean up a little bit in this area and that area right there.
Yeah, that would take like 5 minutes.
What you
exactly,
need
like,
is like you need
some opinions.
You need like one of these like whiteboard things. Look at how much space that
Yeah,
like
it
covers up. Look at
yeah,
that.
like we don't know what's behind it, right? So like it helps cover up.
Well, it's kind of a shame because behind it is like a bookshelf with a bunch of cool shit on it, but
oh right.
my
Yeah.
current office is not really big enough to accommodate such things.
Wait, you don't have a dry. Shit, you actually showed me on stream. Okay.
Oh my god.
Did you intend to do that?
It's the end of the world.
I thought you were offering me content.
I mean, just a little bit. I don't mind. Maybe this is the springboard that I need to get back into streaming. Who knows?
There you go. This is plug your name and your Twitch. Go.
Yeah, I mean, like, don't you usually, like, when you see the analyst desk, usually you put a link to their like social medias and stuff?
Yeah,
I think
normally
F6 Twitch is usually.
Yeah,
usually
normally
there.
there's like you'll have like, I mean, what on this desk they did. Yeah, they've got like
so like when it comes to Pred, then like I always tell them to like go to my Twitch. It's just that my Twitch is kind of dead because I haven't streamed in like 2 years. I need to revive it now, show that I'm still active.
Boom, he's still alive. Chat, don't you worry, he lives.
Lives.
All right, for another one or?
Yeah, we'll go for one more. The only other thing I want to mention with that draft is obviously it came out. I let Flame take it, just to make it a bit easier in the future. Well, you were talking about the UA before the draft, so if sort of those types of characters come out, or if I was the Faith, for example, and that came out, unless someone's already speaking, it's probably best for that person to take the pick up.
Yeah, my mind was already on it, right? So when it comes out, I kind of want to like keep on talking about it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I did notice that I screwed up once during the draft, though. Like I was looking at the picks, and I recognized that, you know, with all these, the offlane and the jungle are still available, but then I forgot about Rampage being first picked.
You know,
but that was like interesting for me to like point out.
Yeah, I mean, all I'd say is like
the same thing with Faye.
Unless the
Right.
draft has moved significantly since you started your point, like I'm chill if you want to finish a point. I can round up whatever's happened on the draft since then, and then if anyone has anything major to talk about, like I don't know, do a little hand.
Yeah, the way I see it, right? The moment we mention a new character, everything that came before it, okay, like we can bring it up when the draft is finished.
Yeah.
But let's talk about that and look forward.
Yep.
And then back to something we didn't get to finish once everything is completed.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. All right. So context. SSJ just won. Pretty tightly. As far as I can see.
Scoreboard at the end game.
Yeah, let's have a look. See what we can find. Literally, SSJ win. They're down in kills. But they find a good fight. They push left. Get a Nexus. Safe. They go back over towards Orb Prime. Little fight in the right lane. Find 2 kills. Push down the right tower. Blah, 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 blah. Everyone dies. Win, win, win. Oh, they back off again. Okay. They really want to drag this one out, so they go back to do Fantooth again, and then they walk all the way back over. Are they waiting for Orb Prime? Yes, it looks like they're waiting for Orb Prime. No? Yep, they got Orb Prime.
All
Blah,
right,
blah,
can you
blah.
pause it real? Can you pause it real quickly? What I'm seeing in that game, right, is that despite them not having the big buffs, let's say, they're still able to break SWM's base wide open, but they decide to go for the safer part of getting those objectives so they can close out the game.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I would have brought up if I was actually watching.
Very timid gameplay. Cool. And we actually end the game 34 minutes. Here you go. Here's the stat screen grab you wanted. So actually end the game, they are 8k up, but that probably is coming mostly from all the sieging they did right at the very end. They were pretty behind, I would imagine. Before then, a lot of props over towards Kev Kaioken, 7-3 on the Eden. Yeah, anything else?
Big jungle lead in terms of don't know if it's going to be all the game, but VC seems to have pretty good control.
Yeah.
Especially in terms of farm. Bangle actually kind of wins mid lane, which is weird.
Yo, what's up?
That just objective control.
This is versus SWM. Don't worry, we're only on the screen for a moment. Okay, you guys wanna hit it?
Yeah. Are we doing post game breakdown, or are we going to go?
Oh, it does come to these guys off. Yeah, we can totally do a post game breakdown. I mean, it's going to be an interesting post game breakdown because we haven't watched
it's
the
not
game.
something you can really do, but like
we can structure
skipping
it. We can do like if we like insert answer here, you know, if I'm there, like kind of like what I did in that first one there, I was like, you can't tell me about it, but tell me about it, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I might go, you know, what was the key problem here for SWM, and you can go blah 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 blah, and then pass it back.
Mix it up. Yeah.
So we got for people in chat, we've got maybe just say your full names because I can't. I've got streamer mode on, so I can't see them. But we got Falcon here and Flame.
Oh, say something. Yeah. This is Flame.
Is it just Flame?
This is me, and then on my side here we have my colleague.
Yeah, Falcon.
Deeply unhelpful.
I don't know. Absolutely fucking amazing. Right.
Great. Okay. I hope that helps proficiency.
That's it.
Give it Saturday. You're gonna see our faces as well, or to tell us apart then.
Okay. Thanks, Spooky, and Philly people. Oh gosh, hold up.
Take two.
Take two. We can do this on live as well. I'll just tell Chris to go back to the screen. We'll try it again. Thank you, casters, and what a game. SSJ managed to put one on the board and hold steady. They're still in the tournament for now. After the back of what seemed like a very SWM lead into SSJ coming back with some great fights.
Yeah, overall, a very impressive game from SSJ there. The jungle VC had a good amount of dominance considering Mav was playing this Rampage's character that was 100% pick banned so far within the weekend, so able to come out on top on this Zara scale into that late game, help his team get ahead in those objectives, and from there, kevkargan on that Eden had a stellar performance.
Yeah, ending up, I believe, 9-3, which is an awesome result for your AD carry. Now, SSJ, they are able to close this one out, but towards the end there, it did look very kind of... Scared feels like the wrong word, but it felt like they were very hesitant to really commit to that ending.
Yeah, so like, what I see is that SSJ, right, they still managed to break SWM's base without the big boss, you know, Primal Fangtooth and Big Ore Prime. So they decided to take a little, you know, a step back, get their resets in to secure both objectives, and then just march in and just close it out.
So quite measured, you would say, right? I'm looking at it saying maybe they're a bit scared. You're looking at it going, it's measured, and this is a really important moment from that game here. A massive gank over towards the off lane does result in quite a significant swing in favor of SWM early, and I'm completely bullshitting. This could not be what happened, but blah 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 blah. Replay, talk to me about it, Flame.
Yeah, so what the crucial part that we're missing here is that the follow-up for the Yuri ultimate is still in the jungle. Like, Wangle hasn't quite arrived yet. Sneak, great, good on him for hitting a free-man ultimate, but his follow-up isn't quite there yet. And therefore, SSJ just turns it around and kills kills them. Oh, shit. I missed it.
That's fine. Same. Back over to you. Talking about that clip. What happened in the early game that really knocked SSJ off? Because they had a pretty big struggle up until that last part. Falcon. Falcon's the name I was searching for.
Yeah, I mean, SWM just kind of had sneaks. We see him doing basically UA stuff, just going wherever they want, having those infinite dashes, trying to create pressure in that mid lane. And Mav, it looks like, was just trying to focus on helping sneaks, helping this UA get ahead, and from there have a good mid lane and mid game. And it seemed to be working. SWM, you know, they got a few kills in that early game. Wangle got that double kill we saw earlier in that clip as well. And although Sneaks hasn't really had the kills, the impact the UA had in this early game with that Soulstorm has been significant.
And it's a pick that I think we should see taken away, right? It's been played on both sides of the equator here. SSJ obviously had it last time. SWM took it in game number 1. Are we expecting to see Yuri taken away? Hard banned across the board?
I don't quite think so, seeing as like the Yuri was held in check during the laning phase. Like, sure, Sneaks unfortunately goes 0-4, right? And Terra just survives the laning phase. But Yuri still has like impact in the rest of the game. I don't think people quite ban it because they found their answer to the Yuri.
Right, and that
You got to
definitely.
remember as well that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, we got to remember as well. UA, yeah, Sneaks has had a really good performance on it. It's still 0-2 in the series. UA hasn't actually won a game yet in this, so it might be slightly of a bait pick for both teams. Both teams might realize actually we probably don't want this hero just yet because we haven't actually won on it.
Yeah, it's a full in. Hey, please pick the Yurei. Almost might be the approach from both of these teams. We're gonna leave it wide open. And hope that you pick it. The Terra seemed very effective, obviously, now that she's scaling with that defense. Going up against, laning against a character that's so burst-dependent must have been a really difficult moment, and obviously, seeing here this second-to-last Fangtooth really struggled. I think we saw a lot of these Colosseums kind of struggling to find the mark in this set as well.
Falco, you want to take that one?
Yeah, so it got to the point where it was a bit of an issue. Terra was able to just kind of outscale this UA. Coming to that mid to late game, a frontline tank is always going to be a beneficial compared to an assassin in that later stage of the game for your own team. And if Sneaks isn't able to do UA things, isn't able to get those assassinations, like we saw there, the Soulstorm completely missing, then you're going to have a big issue with SWM because at that point in time, your Mortar isn't that tanky. It is still a support. Your only real front line is going to be that Rampage. And although Mav can do a good job on the character, SSJ, they can kind of just walk past it, let the Terror deal with the front to front, and have your carries actually do the damage.
Well, folks, we'll be back with game number 3, the decider between SSJ and SMU. Too many S's. We'll see which ones get to stay and which get to leave after this break. And then break.
Yeah, this one feels a lot more complicated because I literally didn't see the game, right?
Yeah,
So
it's
harder to talk about.
Yeah,
that was fine. Like when we actually get to it, we'll be sat watching the game together. We'll get to tell Chris which replays we want to pull, what we want to talk about. So
yeah. It'll be
like
yeah. Go ahead.
The one replay we did write a breakdown, right? It starts like me analyzing the right things, and then it turns out that SSJ is the thing that actually SWM still wins, right? Despite the Feign not being there. I feel like I fumbled there, right? So like I need to like smooth that.
I mean, can you fumble on mock doing knowledge? Yeah, like you didn't know the knowledge that you would have known in the actual show, right? Yeah. So don't take it too hard.
Like, I would have like a bunch of time to like look through the replay and then like refine what I want to say.
Yeah.
I mean, like even just looking at the scoreboard here, like I did make 2 notes. Like Yuri goes Basilisk and Tyranny. Getting the Basilisk as a second item, wanting to break through the wall that is Terra, and then realizes she can't. Transition into more of a Brewster build with Tyranny, which is actually pretty good for the ultimate. And then we also saw Wangle building Life Core with Faye, and he also had the healing augment. So Faye transitions into more of a healing role during the fights.
This guy knows ball. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like we'll be able to pick all those out and talk about them.
Yeah, it's just I need to remember to say them when it actually counts, right? That's the
difficult part. Here's also the beauty of it, right? When we are watching the game, let's say whatever game it is that we're doing on Saturday, right? Game number 1 is happening. We're in the green room. We're talking about it. You say to me, "Hey, Blazy, here are some things that I would really like to talk about." I will put them on my notes, and then at some point, if there becomes a good spot to talk about that thing, that will be my next question. Because you guys, right, like, I'm going to ask you guys questions during the desk, but, like, questions that you guys want to give me to ask you, like, that's how the fucking game's played, you know? It makes me look smart, it makes you guys look even smarter, but it's all theater. In reality, you know what you want to talk about, you know what questions you want me to ask you ahead of time.
It's all staged.
It's all staged. We are all casting Saturday, Sunday. Well, we are on the desk. Falcon and Fire actually have some casts.
Not.
In that time, you do not.
Desk only.
Desk, yeah, me too. Man.
Yeah, desk only on me.
Philly doesn't trust me to get on an actual game. God damn. Me and F6 should take that second set away from Philly and Spooky is all I'm saying. Right, shall we hit this second desk from there? And after a devastating cut... Wait, hold on. I'm on the wrong existence. I'm in the wrong plane of being.
That's not good.
Okay.
Welcome back, folks and folkettes. We just saw SSJ stake their claim to this set and say, actually, we're not down or out just yet. Joining me again, Falcon and Flame. Some adjustments that we need to see in this draft after such a devastating performance, especially, I think, from this Rampage that did not quite work out, Flame. What kind of changes are we expecting to see from SWM in the draft?
I think they need to respect the Terrasaurus a bit more. Granted, it is not the absolute biggest frontline in the world, but the Terra herself is a new version of Severog, I would say. A wall of armor that every carry literally cannot break through.
Mm-hmm. They've got the number as well for that Terra and Zarus. Yes, they're not as tanky as a Rampage Steel or Rampage Victor, but they can kill you. They will have the damage to actually burst your carries, and that what also makes them so dangerous.
So the Terra, I think I would definitely agree, it showed a lot of worth there in game number 2, but we're going to see the bans be basically run it back word for word. Argus and Morigesh, the first two off the board. I was really expecting a bit more adaptation, but with Kalari here in the third ban slot, it looks like it is just going to be a hard run back. I mean, are we just going to see the exact same comp from game number 2, guys?
And when Rampage ban is new, that's going to be a bit of a transition. The Aurora is going to get through. We're going to see if SWM wants to pick it up. The interesting thing with them is obviously Gideon would be kind of a high priority pick here, but they don't want that because they want the Fae. And the Aurora was banned last game, is going to be picked up in this game, and that's a really good first pick because of the amount of flex potential this Aurora has. Can we go jungle? Can go support? Can technically go off lane, though I wouldn't recommend that one. So SWM, they can immediately pivot where they want for this draft.
Running straight back to the steal as well. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, so SSJ is going to pick up the steal again, right? Like, steal is one of those few characters that has an unstoppable in his base kit, doesn't need to rely on the ultimate. So he's going to deal with the recoil fail, and they're going to pick up Neon for a second time.
Yeah, it's the same core that we already saw from them that worked out pretty well for them last time around. The major adaptation we're going to need to see from them is a bit more security in the early game. That in mind, guys, the Shinbi as well. Hold on, this could actually be really devastating. Game number 1, this basically ran the entire show, Falcon.
Sneaks is just such a good Shinbi player. The hero herself is pretty strong. It's not probably top tier, but there and thereabouts. But Sneaks just brings it up to another tier. Was able to dominate the game number 1. Was banned away in game number 2. That's why we saw a different pick up. And we also have the Fae 3 for 3 for Wrangle. Picks it up every single time. Did fine in that the second game. Wasn't his fault that the game was lost in any respect. So I do love this pickup. Plus the flight trap plus Crisism is a nasty combo.
Yeah, it feels like they have kind of locked in everything they could possibly want from the first half of this draft. The Murdoch rounding out the top 3 for SSJ. Tell me about this pick. It's not something that we've seen so far this set, Flame.
Yeah, so Murdoch kind of fills similar roles to the Eden, right? A mid to late game scaling carry. Murdoch obviously has the early game presence of the long arm of the law. And with Steel, like, that is a very safe lane in and of itself. So they're going to be very safe during the early game, even against something like Aurora.
Is this... The Eden worked out so well for them last game. What's changed? What's made that Eden less desirable in this game?
Eden
it may not be... Go ahead. Sorry.
Eden is definitely very susceptible to Aurora. If Aurora goes for the new augment, she can root them twice. And Eden sure has a little bit of mobility, but it's definitely not able to get it away to an Aurora that is all ending on you.
Thank you very much for the information. It is going to be the booster pack woman, who I can never remember the name of, and Chimera banned away last. I won't say that on the actual day. 2 picks left to go. It feels like SSJ, they've got a lot of the same late game stuff locked in, but the early game seems a bit the same. Like, what's that early game? What do they need to find here?
I mean, Morn is a pretty good combo. You have that in the support role now with Murdoch. You're going to flex Steel probably into that off lane. And I love the ban for the Muriel now that you're picking up Morn. I was a bit confused why you're not banning the Morn away if you already have your support, but you didn't as SSD. So now you got that double level 6 ultimate global from your duo lane. That's going to give you so much more pressure in this early game. And I think that's going to give SSD more playability to run around. Plus, we've seen Morn plenty of times in this tournament just leave the duo lane, go over to the mid lane, go over to the off lane, and that roaming potential from this character is going to give that extra early game strength that we didn't really see in game number 2.
I mean, it's still going to be difficult for them, right? Morn's all well and good, but this is a support kind of character. The Kwang, however, might be able to round out some of their weaknesses, but these are two very interesting drafts. It feels like SWM have got everything they could have possibly hoped for. SSJ, they've got a bit of a mismatch of game 1 and game 2. Flame, what does this comp kind of look like at the end? What's their main objective? How are they going to win this game?
Seeing a lot of magical damage coming out from SSG, right? Magical damage is absolutely fine for deleting the Shimby and the Skylar, getting those squishy characters out of here. But they're also having the chunky boys of Morn and Steel. Hopefully, like, the mix of damage they have will be enough to actually kill the enemy team, who also has a bunch of medical damage.
Falcon, I mean, SWM, it looks like everything that they possibly could have hoped for is in their hands. The only problem, really, from last game, that Rampage has been replaced with the thing that beat the Rampage last time. Surely this is the strongest possible comp they could have found.
The strongest possible? I don't think so. I think that they have a very strong comp overall. The Raw going in that support role is a great reflection on SWM. I don't know if that was going to be what they originally intended, but as soon as they saw the Muru and the Morn pick up, they pivoted to that Zara's jungle, and the Scarlet has also been very strong on the warps. However, Krang is a very good pick potential with the help of Morn, with the help of Murdoch. If you just triple ult AC, they are going to die. Even Zaras and Aurora at this stage of the game. I still think Steel is a very good character, especially the fact that you're going to have a lot more gold and experience on this offlane Steel now compared to that support. So Dr. Flick on this account, on this hero, is going to be able to impact fights heavily. And Neon is just... it's the new hero. New hero is always busted, right? So I think SSD have a lot of abilities to deal with SWM. And SWM, they kind of need to link up these ultimates as they have these team fights.
So if you were a betting man then, Falcon, which team would you be putting your money on?
Oh, I was hoping you asked Flame first.
Well, I'm putting my money on SSJ because I feel like the back to front potential that they have with this one, and Kwang picking off the enemy who steps out of position, is gonna give SSJ the biggest chance of winning this one.
Back to you, Falcon. I'm gonna push the envelope.
God damn. I'm going to go with SWM here. I'm going to go contrary to Flame. I think Zaras is just too strong of a pick at this current time in the meta with the Colosseum. You have a lot of overlapping ultimates to use with that as well. And I think that Sneaks on Simbi is just too strong to ignore in that offlane. I think Dr. Flick is going to struggle a lot to deal with the Simbi keeper in that lane. And I think come that mid to late game, no one's going to be able to deal with the split first threat of the Simbi, so SWM are going to take game number 3 for me.
Yeah, I got to agree with you. They fixed pretty much the only issue that they had in game number 2. They've got that potential. Who knows? Maybe these changes of picks from will be enough to pull them through onto the reverse sweep. We'll have to find out live right now as we head down to the caster desk to watch the game. Go away. Bye. And then put Spooky's face on the screen. Yeah, good. Oh, there you go. But that was really good.
Yeah.
Standout moment for me, Falcon, when you were there, like, I was hoping you'd ask Flame first. That was really fun. That was a really cute bit of personality. I liked it. It was good.
Wait, Falco asked me a question.
No, please.
No, yeah. When I was there, like Falcon, who would you bet on? And Falcon was like, "Damn, I was hoping you would ask Flame first." Then you were there, like, "Well, I can go." I found that quite nice. That was
Yeah, like I actually had the train of thought in my mind already, right? So it was like something I could follow up with. It felt a bit more natural, right?
Cool. You guys feeling more confident now?
Like
it's all good.
I feel like I'm training with like an arm time behind my back, right? So like it's gonna be easier during Saturday because things are gonna be more convenient. But
Yeah,
like
plus it's EU players.
yeah, like if it's manageable here, and we're also doing NA, which I have like limited knowledge on, right? For example, like I have no idea what NA prioritizes in the meta. Like I would have expected to see Mako, Yuri, and like, you know,
Yeah,
like
you were
Rampage
calling
being
out
prioritized heavily.
for Gideon quite a lot there. I don't think Gideon was picked or banned the entire set.
No, I think that's just these two teams.
Yeah, so like my knowledge on both teams and the fact that it's NA is a bit limited, right? So I am definitely not the right person to be on the desk for an analyst like this one. But for EU, I feel more confident.
Yeah, great, cool. Any other thoughts, feelings, emotions, therapy things?
I'm thinking if the first game we're watching is a banger, I would like to like when we go back to the analyst desk, I'm gonna sit with a giant bowl of popcorn in my hand. It's like that was a banger of the first game.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah,
I like that.
I would endorse that.
Alright.
I would, in fact, encourage us all to join in on that bit and all have a bowl of popcorn.
Oh, God, I've got to find popcorn.
Yeah, let's go stock up on some popcorn for the weekend.
You want to do that one just to add a bit of flair.
Yeah, I think
I can go and get some.
Yeah, I think that'll be a fun bit. Cool. So if you guys are happy, I'm gonna pop off and head back to VOD review. Keep digging. Oh, I gotta keep fucking bollocking Spooky for being awful.
Yeah, that's normal.
As always, you know.
Yeah.
But
the
cool.
only other thing I will say is I put it in chat, but I asked the captains a couple of questions. I've gone back from import so far, nothing from the other two. So once I get everyone's answers back, I'll let you guys know what I heard from them. But it's just basically like things like, how did the meta change the team? What do you think your team does good at? Is there any pocket picks for the weekend, etc.?
Sounds good.
Right.
Good stuff.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be back. But not with you guys. I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see you on Saturday.
See you on Saturday. Peace and love.
Yeah. See you later.
Bye.
Reese, I don't know if you're still around, but if you want to jump in to join me on this, I am just gonna go run to the bathroom. I will be back on some music for you because I might just go take like a little walk around just to stretch my legs as well while I'm gone. I will be like 5 minutes ish. SBB, Small Bladder Bard. I don't know that I love that nickname, but it is what it is. Hello, I'm back. And let's get back to the bully. I mean, feedback. Whew. Breathe. Breathe, Blazy Bard. Alright. Turn off the Wi-Fi. Damn, Bard, but fishing. Really good at sitting still and doing nothing at all. Yeah.
Skills off of armor, she's so hard
Quite
to
good.
bring down.
Right. Does anyone have that timestamp for me? Where were we? 6:24:06. There we go.
Just controlling a lot of this right side of the map, not allowing sneaks to rotate.
I'm going to eat my
You can
banana
see
bread.
that Dr. Flick has constantly been the first one out of the lane. Now, another seedling goes the way of SSJ. They've been slowly but steadily building these things up. Kills are 4 to 4, but the objectives, those are racking up.
Absolutely, friend, and we'll see as they're now kind of converging on the mid lane. As we said, this is going to be the most contentious point. Wangle
Good
is
lane.
doing it again. They're diving on top of him. They lock the fairy down. One final bomb to mez him into place, but it's all too late. The captain, he's thrown off the ship.
Cholito in a bad spot here. He's been left by himself. Finds a blink out. The Mav's gonna jump right after him.
Did we?
Not gonna let that one go for free. Now looking for a little bit more. Eyes in that river. These bodies are clashing. Warps wants a little bit more damage. Doesn't have a good way into it. Stay with me. Tries to pull things back instead. Sneak's gonna be the one looking over under this tower. Soulstorm doesn't do the damage they're looking for. Kev somehow hangs in there.
Oh my gosh, he's
Wait,
I can't believe we missed the steal. Diving under tower.
Oh, the atomizer! Oh, absolutely obliterated from downtown. The carry finds his opposite number and he says, "Thank you very much for the tower gold." He's taking the mid.
Steel wall not going to be enough to stop that tower from falling.
Very
Stay
good.
with me. Certainly put on a good show there. It was a split fight, a little bit messy.
I forgot. SWM stands for stay with me. I thought Spooky was just asking us to, like, stay with his train of thought this whole time.
But they capitalized well.
Oop.
Wangle doing what he can, buying what time he could. It leads them to a mini prime. Get a little bit more pressure. Sneaks with it around him now. Should be able to build pressure on this off lane if they can get right back out. Mav and Zehe sticking together, trying to be the ones who walk each other away, but tries not going to let that happen. Cholito with the damage every single time.
Cholito with the Delito.
Well, they sacrifice their jungler, but they get the purple buff out. And so that's good. You'll take that because you need to get some advantage back in these lanes. The well worked from the side of SSJ. I'm loving what their composition. They're, like they said, they're playing so aggressive here. They're rolling this into the Shaper too, knowing that there's no jungler to try to contest it. I'm looking at the next Fangtooth, folks. It should be up in just a minute or so. That's where the next action will be on that side of the map. Cholito already trying to take down the tower to prepare for it.
Cholito's just been a menace.
That's fine.
through
It felt
this
like
set so far. I mean, every time.
It felt like at the start of that link, Philly, you didn't really know what, which, to be fair, often happens. You found where you wanted to go, I think. The first part of that sentence, just maybe, clean that up a bit. That's really bad advice, but just do it better. Feels like this doesn't feel like I need to teach Philly how to do that better, and more so just like that was a small, like, maybe just find it sooner.
Overstayed his welcome. He finds a way to get a little bit more damage in, and frankly, it's usually pretty valuable damage as well. Stay With Me has not found a good way of locking this Neon in so they can actually find a way to bring him out of these fights. Mav has to be very careful. You're not in a spot where you can just step forward willy-nilly. Sure, the Fangtooth might be up, but you got to respect the damage that SSJ is putting out.
All the ultimates available, Spooky and Mav. The most crucial member needs to get the hunt and secure this Fangtooth. They are in desperate need of some of those skull and crossbones side of Stay With Me. Mav playing bodyguard here for now. They're going to roll onto it. Watch these melee supports once again, folk, to stay along these barrier lines.
Got some ultimates
I like
available
that.
on both sides here.
I like that. And you get out nice and early, too. Which gives... It's finding that balance when to get out. Especially when you're a hybrid. But what I really... I'm gonna finish my mouthful. Hello there, Not Shogoi. How's it? Is it Not Shogoi? Not Shogi? Shogoi? What's up, Not? What I like personally, as a rule of thumb generally, is at the end of the thought process, at the end of the sentence, or at the... It's like a paragraph. Once you're done with that thought process, swap it over. If you roll on to another one, you'll find yourself making more mistakes, and also you'll bite into that vocal texture that I talk about all the... Just keeps it flowing quite nicely. If you, once you're finished with kind of your thought, you then pass it through. It recognizes the next thing that's going to happen here is SWM are going to start up the Fangtooth, so drops it, let's Spooky kind of pick it up from there.
No tries looking for the shield slam. Drops the wall. Bull rush straight in as the lights turn
Oh,
off.
sneaks.
The shield slam doesn't really find anything, and he gets dragged right back into Warps' laser. Coliseum comes in. There's just zoning everybody away. Zihi makes so much space on his own, and Mav says, let's go. Let's get in there. This is our time to fight. Drive him away. Super Saiyan, I think not. All you are is a mass grave.
Lovely. 10 out of 10. No notes. Beautiful. Only note is be less. Really, really solid. Link, Spooky. Really good. Just Show is fine. You got it, Just Show. I was gonna ask, would you recommend this game to new players in 2026? Oof. I would say in terms of entry points for MOBAs, this is probably one of the better ones. If you have you played other MOBAs before? Show, or would this be your first one? Because it's kind of dependent, right? Like, if you want to get into any MOBA, it's gonna be a, like... The answer to me recommending MOBAs to new players into MOBAs will always be, yes, but you need to be willing to learn. Predecessor, in comparison to a lot of other games, is quite small still. 40 or 50 champions. So it's a little bit easier. Nice D6. It's always when Midas arrives, man. I blame Midas, me personally. What's going on? It's been aggressively bad today. Thought I would try and see if I can, like, root cause whatever the issue might be. You played Smite before. Okay, if you played Smite, you'll have a pretty solid understanding of how to move into Predecessor. Yeah. What was my feedback? F6, we will get to the post-game breakdown after this. I'll probably end up skipping the back end of the cast, to be fair, because I've probably given Spooky and Philly all the notes that I'm realistically going to hit them on. And we'll get to the post-game. But if you want to watch the pre-game breakdown, you can either watch the VOD when the stream's over. You can go back and watch it. I'll put the whole VOD into the Discord so that everyone can see it. Wrong answer. Should have said you're always perfect. SMH. How could I call myself a proper educator if I couldn't help you improve, right? Even like I F6, you're awesome, man. You're so great. I want you to be better than great. Right? How's that? You're already awesome. Let's make you awesomer. Huh? Huh? Good pivot. Best pivot. Or, so what I was going to say, F6, the alternative, you can either wait until the stream's over and go back and watch it, or you can press that shiny button down below, press the subscribe button, and then you get to rewind the stream as you see fit. You can go back and watch it right now. I'm the best caster. They told me I had to stop so others had a chance. I had too many offers. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's true. It's true. I know it's true as well. And that's just a fun reminder for everybody in the chat, in the audience, by the way. If you haven't already hit that follow button, you can hit that follow button for more educational content and all the fun kind of other shenanigans that we get up to here. And if you are feeling fancy and you want to subscribe to the College of Bards, you can do so indeed, just like Midas. In fact, if you have a Twitch Prime subscription, you get 1 free Twitch subscription to your favorite me every single month. All you gotta do is click the button down below that says subscribe, tick the little box that says use Twitch Prime, and then go ahead and slam OK. And then you get not only do you get 1 free sub to your favorite me, but every single subscription comes with an extra tie. Every single stream that we do here on the BlazeBard channel, I will put on an extra tie per sub. We have yet to hit our grand total of 65 ties, that is, in one stream. So, I mean, maybe that's up to you guys today. Feel Rob, I have now supported a creator. And I love you for it, buddy. 45 months, non-concurrent. Thank you so much.
Is the mech, but this was all on the back of Sneaks. He zoomed into the backline full throttle with reckless abandon and had a massive soulstorm that vacuumed up 4 and slammed him into the dirt. After that, the damage was a follow-up, the fly trap layered to boot, and so a great Fang to secure. That's that team fight capability we were talking about from Stay With Me, sticking together.
True and real, Riz.
They're looking for this tier 2 tower.
What's up, man?
Only tries here to defend.
Not much.
There's just no way SJ gets to keep a hold of that one. It's gonna be more gold in the pockets of Stay With Me.
So I really like this. To talk more about our conversation with Philly about when you should talk and when you should fight, like talk about the fight. That was absolutely fine, that moment there, right? Yeah. SWM push the advantage, they go and get a tower. They're not actively talking about that tower going down because they don't need to. They've won the fight. Philly can sit and analyze the fight. What just happened? Why are we seeing now what we're seeing now? And we can just go from there. And then, you know, at the end of it, put a bow on it and go, and that's going to result in the tier 2 tower. You know? He isn't live enough for a streak. Other than last Friday and last Sunday, I have not missed a stream in nearly 3 months.
Except for those times, and the times before that where you missed streams.
No, but like, and even then, I only missed those streams because I was in Switzerland.
No.
Yes.
That's not true.
What do you mean that's not true?
It's not true.
Okay, but it actively is though?
Nah, you missed one because you went to see Thea because you was tired afterwards and you went, I'm not streaming today, boys. Yeah.
We didn't get home until like 9 p.m.
Did you stream? No. So
that was in February.
Okay.
Not even then. That was in like January. It was like 2 months ago.
You said in the last.
Let me roast Spooky more. Stop roasting me. Roast instead.
This is bad for SSJ. They've done such a good job of controlling these objectives, controlling the early game fights. But as soon as we start seeing this grouping, that's what Stay With Me has been.
Actually, hold on. Let me. Because I really want to get this to Spooky.
On in.
Again, folks, to stay along these barrier lines.
Got some ultimates available on both sides here. You know, tries looking for the shield slam. Drops the wall. Bull rush straight in as the lights
Oh,
turn off.
sneaks.
The shield slam doesn't really find anything, and he gets dragged right back into Warps' laser. Coliseum comes in. There's just zoning everybody away. Zihi makes so much space on his own, and Mav says, let's go. Let's get in there. This is our time to fight. Drive him away. Super Saiyan, I think not.
Yeah, just wanted to grab that for Spooky so I could tell him to put it in a reel
Opportunity to take
if he
down
hadn't
this tier
already.
1 tower, put some more gold in their pockets.
That's some
Expect a
really good
reset
shit.
Here.
You should leave your
down.
face in the top
Where's the
left,
next
being like,
fight?
"Yeah, I told Spooky to put this in a reel." As well.
Good question, Spooky. This is where the mid game always gets a little bit awkward.
Cut to the last bit of Spooky's reel, and just me going, yeah, Spooky's really kind of fucking good, I guess.
Right? And but in that awkwardness, you can find advantages when folks make mistakes. They step out because they're trying to ward for the next objective, or maybe they overstep because they're like, oh, it's just a river bug, Spooky. Maybe I can pick it up, and then you die, right? So they have teams have to
targeted.
At myself. You're the carry, buddy. You're not going for the river bugs. You let other people go.
Philly, golden opportunity to dunk on Spooky right here. What the hell? You just absorbed the bit. Spooky, like, this is the beauty. Spooky's character, because Spooky, I just want to point out to everyone who's not in on the bit, Spooky is one of the fucking coolest guys that I know. Real talk. Sick guy. On stream, his caster personality is fucking punching bag. But it's funny because he's in on it, right? So right there, he sets you up. He's like, that feels personal. You just go, like, just hit him with like a, like, yeah, from what you did last night, or like, you know, like, check our ranked history, Spooky. How many games we lose because of that, or you know, whatever. Hit him with it. You don't need to absorb the shock. And it's funny if you lean into it. And also, it's just fun to abuse Spooky. 90% of my notes.
Guys, this isn't a bit. We just like casting aside, just throw insults to Spooky more.
To clarify, Spooky, one of the coolest people I know in game. Love to bully him.
Right? So they have teams have
targeted.
At myself.
Yeah, that felt targeted. Yeah, at you, Spooky. Move on. Like,
You're the carry, buddy. You're not going for the river bugs. You let other people.
gassing Spooky up just does not feel natural. It doesn't feel natural to hear someone gas Spooky up during a cast. It feels wrong.
People go for that.
Am I not supposed to be picking those up?
Am I not supposed to be picking those up?
Question mark. I don't know. We'll ask Haru later. Try up the support. That's me. He's getting the river bug, getting some extra shielding. You love to see it. I do want to highlight
The support, that's me. I think we get a little too lost in the source with this bit. We come back straight into it right now, so it's not like too lost in the source, but I think there's just maybe a little could have been reeled in a little sooner. I think we're not supposed to pick those up. I don't know. Maybe we'll ask Haru later. Back to serious mode. Got to bring it back to the moment.
Sneaks though on the Yuri once more, picking up the Ruthless Broadsword as a tier 2 item left unfinished. You'll see that a lot from these pro players because some of these items have these passive abilities just inherently. Thank you, Tedium. And that provides this corrode, right? Reduces physical armor, and that is going to keep Dr. Flick at bay. The Mutilator also doing that percent damage too. So this is a specific itemization to keep Dr. Flick down, but this Elefrost, that is going to be huge to slow people up. I love these builds coming out from the pros.
Absolutely love to see him. I almost saw Zihi got picked there in the river.
Okay, so this is an interesting one. So Philly tees you up, Spooky, to talk about the builds. You duck it because, you know, we're in a here where, like, we got this big grouping in the jungle. There's likely going to be a fight, so I don't hate the idea. I don't hate the move to skirt the question and come back to it later. I think the pickup is a little bit awkward though. What was the pickup? It was like absolutely
huge to slow people up. I love these builds coming out from the pros.
Absolutely love to see him.
Absolutely love to see it. Then we move on. Yeah, I think we could have transitioned that a little bit better. I'm gonna, from this moment forward, track how many times Spooky picks up a link with the word absolutely, because I have a feeling that might be a bit of a crutch phrase.
Saw Zihi got picked there in the river, but was able to finish his recall before they collapsed on him. as like you said, you have to have answers to this Terra. She stacks armor. She's going to be a problem for this Ure. There's the answer, right? This is not a team that's going to sit idly by and say, oh, well, I guess we just don't have an answer for the Terra. I guess we just lose. You find ways around it, shred their armor. And the fact is, that corrode, that affects every single member that you hit. So if you're hitting those squishy members, suddenly your damage is done a little bit more effectively as well. Nobody.
And then we have brought it back to the build, so it worked. It worked in the end. But I want to highlight, I really did like the choice not to commit to talking about builds on the pickup. You pivoted back to it, so it's like it still worked cohesively. This is just me showing everyone that I don't just give out negative criticism, I give out positive feedback as well. I am not a... Reese.
He's doing it to roast it, to save his
no,
tail.
Reese, no, you gotta do the sound. You gotta do the sound. You ready? I'll cue you again. Guys, see, I'm giving out good feedback as well as bad feedback. I promise you, I'm not just a...
Steve.
Fuck!
I forgot the sound. It's been too long.
I'm supposed to say wanker.
Oh, I'm killing the Mordred to make up for it.
No. Playing Smite right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
The true Prime, Stay With Me and SSJ both have reasons to want that.
This is a good opportunity, Spooky, to talk about some of the team fight capabilities, right? When they truly collide in a person fashion, how is it gonna look? And we had a little teaser in that previous Fangtooth engagement of what the win condition is for Stay With Me, right? If they can,
this guy's just a downer. All he does is put people down. It's not true.
Group up, get the Soulstorm off, and then layer the Fly Trap on top. That is massive damage.
Oh, that's the sound. Wait, am I being too mean?
They're kind of just to play peel for the Skylar. If they do need to engage with
Smite? No, this is Predecessor.
But that's kind of almost an afterthought. On the flip side, it really is off the back of this Zarus and this Steel. How are they comboing together to create space to allow Cholito to bombard like a mortar from the backline and sneak Terra in to take down this Skylar? Like the Highland Hurl keeps her grounded, and then you can do the Shield Bash, lock her in, get those eliminations. But Skylar did build a Viper, so massive physical armor shred coming out from that character, so the Terra might be wary for going into some of those engagements.
I liked this link from... This is basically what I was saying to Spooky earlier, is that I really like that link. The analysis is sound, everything that you're saying makes sense and works. I just would have preferred you pass it off to sooner. Maybe that's just a me thing. Second opinion. For me, like the vocal texture of it, like I kind of started to zone out a little bit. Just from like the length.
I think. No offense, Blazy, but I don't know how much of it's your ADHD.
That's a really valid point, you know? But equally, this is esports, and how many esports players / spectators don't have ADHD?
Don't know. Let's ask somebody that doesn't.
Because both of us do.
Yeah.
Perfectly valid, Reese. So yeah, there you go. That's my point of view, is that I really like that link. I think it could have been a little shorter, but that's just me. If you're the audience.
Stay With Me, and that's really what they want to do. They're drafted around. We're engaging on.
I keep thinking Spooky is saying "stay with me" to like get me to stay with his train of thought, but no, he's just saying the name of the team.
Coliseum, Shield Slam, Terra's
stay with me now.
Now stay with me.
The problem is, Stay With Me can have fun with it right now.
Feels like he's giving a tag talk. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Guys, stay with me. Me when I'm dying on me when I'm a doctor and someone is dying in front of me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Me when I'm Sam Smith. Stay with me.
So
they'll pull back off.
I came back full circle.
Flips you have to deal with every time you try to get aggressive, and we saw that in the Fangtooth pit, right? Steel tries to go forward, lights turn off, and all of a sudden Vici doesn't know who he needs to Coliseum, and they end up completely splitting their ultimates, and it doesn't go their way.
Yeah, and a lot is on the back of Mav too. How is he engaging with these fights in the 1.12, the Rampage? You don't have to get an augment to get the rock, pull it out and slam it down. It just kind of does that automatically now. So is he diving in first and maybe secure something? Just be that menace, like, oh, you got to.
I like this camera. I really like this detached flyover camera. This is a note to the cameraman. Keep doing what you're doing. You're f***ing eating out here.
Does he leave his backline open for the likes of Terra or even the Zaris to kind of sneak their way through? The teams right now.
Look at this slow pan. This is so cool.
Prime. It's the next objective on the board. We're looking across, Spooky. Everybody's check marks, both blinks and ultimates available. It's just going to be pure skill and positioning at this point.
And you gotta be imagining these teams are looking at this Fangtooth as well. It's Primal now. Stay with me, only has 2.
Colosseum.
SSJ have a third. Flips being used, trying to keep Wangle alive here, but Vici is very, very aggressive. And Wangle isn't running to anyone on his team. He's just leading Vici away from this fight and trying to whittle his health down. The fly trap will turn it around. Doesn't have the last bit of damage, but on the other side of things, Kev starts the fight off, taking out 2. Zihi drops as a double kill. Now SSJ looking to get even more aggressive. They found a couple kills, and
so I think this works so better if you go. Meanwhile, on the other side, Ken Kaioken picks up with a double kill.
Zihi drops as a double kill.
Like Zihi drops as a double kill, and then pass that back off to Phil. Into it, because now we're in this position where you have to try and you just kind of hit a big moment, right? Big quotation marks. You're at like maybe a 6 or you're at a 6.
7?
No, a 6.5. And come back down and almost be really on edge to try and figure out if they're gonna go back to a fight or not. Whereas you could just end your link there, let Philly pick it up. And then, you can decide where to go from there, whether Philly picks up the fight, throws it back to you, whatever. It just gives you a bit more time to adapt, and you don't have to, sit there and kind of be there oh, what are they going to do?
Jay looking to get even more aggressive. They found a couple kills, and that Fangtooth now open.
Mwah.
I mean, you drop it, right after. It's not a massive deal.
Beautiful. I mean, Spooky, we talked about how Wangle is the priority target in these teamfights. The fly trap, so instrumental.
I feel so heartbroken for this cams operator, man, because the Spectator is doing so well, but they have to pull up this little menu every single time they want to switch to free cam.
Right, if I have to just sacrifice myself to keep Wangle away, then that's what I'll do. And look at that. Opens up the space for KevKOken to find a 2K. Wangle, though, I need more discipline from you, buddy. Not expecting the fly trap there. Detrimental to your squad. Now he just gets got on. He's collapsed. And I don't know. It's good we look for where, but an atomizer from Warps.
That's huge. That should be bigger. That should definitely be a bigger moment.
Buddy, not expecting the fly trap there.
What, Kev at this point is that I wish I could see his
collapsed and
his slash line, but Kev at this point is 7-2, 7-1. This is a big shutdown for SWM to get. I just feel like this should be a bigger moment, especially considering SSJ the ones that engaged. I think this should you should be going up towards an 8 here. Spooky, you hear Spooky do it.
Wangle, though, I need more discipline from you, buddy. Not expecting the
fly
trap there. Detrimental to your squad. Now he just gets got on. He's collapsed, and I don't know. It's good we look for where, but an atomizer from Warps.
Yeah, it feels like we should have gone up to an 8 there before passing it back to Spooky, but I like the place that you chose to pass it.
Warp's gonna rejoin this fight, has a lot of damage. The shutdown is big, goes to Dr. Flick.
This is the problem with doing VOD review for people who really know what they're doing, like Spooky and Philly already do, is that half of the things that I can pick up on are disagreements in style, like Philly was saying earlier. The other half is the most minute of nitpicks that's barely an issue, and then there's a small tiny percentage of genuine mistakes that I don't need to educate you on what you did wrong. I just pointed it and go, you held it too long, or this was a fumble, or language needs to be improved, blah blah blah. But I don't need to sit and hold your hand through it and be there well, this is why this is this way, blah 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 blah. So it really does feel like we're just getting into the weeds in terms of nitpicks, but we'll do 2 more minutes in game, and then we'll go to the post game analysis. F6, you still here? You wanna be here for your post game?
Mav still alive. You stay with me. Gonna make the first move here.
Okay. Wangle, I mean, he dangled himself like a piece of meat, said, hey, I'm just a Fae, you can get me, baited him in, the respawns came through, the reinforcements arrived, and because of that, the reset call from SSJ, now the fourth Fang of the match will go to the way of Stay With Me. They will go 2-2, but another fight here in earnest. Spooky Mars, the Soulstorm to start us off.
Vici looking for a way into this. He wants to slay. He wants to hunt, and the Coliseum comes in quickly. Shut down.
Really
Vici
good. Sorry, I was just typing something, but that was a really great drop from Philly.
To start us off.
Recognizes what's about to happen, wants to give Spooky the space to do it.
Of the match will go to the way of Stay With Me. They will go 2-2, but another fight here in earnest. Spooky Mars, the Soulstorm to start us off.
Vici looking for a way into this. He wants to slay. He wants to hunt, and the Coliseum comes in quickly. Shut down. Vici cannot secure it. Now Stay With Me. No, he does. Cholito steals away the Primal Fangtooth. Threw his life away, but Cholito does what needs to be done.
Good.
Okay.
Really great from both of you. Really great energy. I go back and forth on whether or not I like super a lot when I'm watching a cast, when I'm doing a cast, but I think stuff like this, just like the punctuations, I think really work well. I think it depends, right? We work together quite often, because when I'm working with someone I don't know very well, and they like start doing like chime-ins during big moments, there's a part of my brain that's like, oh, they want me to drop so that they can take the mic. So I often get a little bit confused before you have that kind of thing, and it works really well here. Just really solid across the board.
Buddy, I totally was just like, I thought they had in the bag Stay With Me, but no, a massive turnaround. Not only is the Primal Blaze here for SSJ, it is the 3 Fangtooth Monty #TM. Copyrights to DJ on that, but wow, what a turnaround. They are in the driver's seat here, SSJ. They can push some objectives now.
Cool. Yeah, I think anything else that I pull out of this VOD is just going to be me repeating the same things and pointing out kind of minor things. Hopefully that's a good overall picture for you guys. Solid, like, B+, A- cast, gents. Really well done. Overall, really good. I think just a few small things to iron out, but that's not really a massive deal. Let's actually I want to watch your post game. How long are you here for? How long are you wangle dangling in the post game for?
Try comes in with a shield slam as well, fighting on the core, fighting for a win, and you gotta fight for your life.
Drop
3
screen.
left for Stay With Me, but the core doesn't have the health, the core doesn't have the defense, and SSJ tie the game. Woo!
That's great. That's really great. Let me just sorry.
Love to see it, you love to be it, folks. We are headed into a game number 3. NA has not disappointed so far throughout this Spring Open qualifiers. Each and every match has been tooth and nail to the finish. This is just an expert piece of gameplay from both sides. I might cry, Spooky Mars. I'm just so happy to watch some competitive predecessor be here in the booth with you and watch the gameplay with you all in the chat. What a fantastic set we have on our hands.
I mean, we've had some great games so far, Philly. 3 game sets, bangers across the board. Frankly, if I look at this game, Cholito's a problem, man. Get this guy off the neon. He's doing way too much. He's surviving too long. The sneaks on this Yurei looked good. He was doing some good work. He was getting into the back line, doing the damage he needed, but
I think honestly, Reese, what do you think? I think the music needs to come down. I think that might fix my problem with the mix here.
Those kills, there's gotta be a change.
I don't think it's that bad. It's definitely a tad loud.
Yeah, I think bring the mix down like maybe 5 or 10. I think it's solid. The music.
Down so that all the effort.
But I like this from Spooky. You find a point to talk about.
And that's kind of the con of your Ure in
Yeah,
the
cool.
offlane. What you
I'm
want
happy
to do
with
is
this. I want
Those
to see the
answers. There's only one
throw.
place to do that, and that's
in the offlane, but they'll make an adjustment going into game 3 for sure.
Philly.
I also think caster cams could be way bigger here. I feel like this, like here and here, you know? I feels like we got a lot of dead space all around this border that could be filled with casters.
A lot of questions have been asked.
I don't know, I just don't want it to
We
be
wanna
like
find those-
overcrowded, I think.
Not
My
overcrowded,
thing as well.
but like maybe bring the caster cams in line so that they're in line with the end of this border and the end of this border, and
Yeah.
then make them scale. So what that would give you like an extra, like quite a decent amount extra, but still like, you know, you still get quite a bit of border. But I don't know, things feel really small right now. They look so far away.
those answers. There's only one place to do that, and that's the desk.
I like the throw. Good throw. Okay, welcome back, Analyst Desk. Woohoo! Blab, Haru, and F6. Haru's in his feels. He's sad he got the prediction wrong. F6 is scratching his head, wondering how the hell that just happened. Let's get back into it.
Like everybody in Spooky, you were so right. We have all the answers. That was a great match. Chat, you got what you asked for. We got another round between SSJ and Stay With Me. How are we feeling about that matchup?
Okay. Pound for pound, pretty good. B minus, I would say. C plus, if you want to use a plus rather than the minus. I like you're right, Spooky, we do have all the answers. I like the recap of kind of what we just saw. I think the order should have been switched. It should have been back to it. Recap of what we just saw. Spooky, you are right. We have all the answers, and from that, like, pull a specific question. Spooky, we do have all the answers. Haru, what happened? How did SW? You know, what happened to SWM? You know, how do they lose? Or you know, what was the secret sauce for SSJ to win that one? Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Just find a specific question. All of these drops, you're hard dropping. I mean, this one's slightly better. You know, how are we feeling about it? But that's also a very non-descriptive question, if that makes sense. It's a very vague, vague question to.
I mean, I'm sure you're feeling great, Blep. My streak has been broken, unfortunately. I mean, these are
The
super
Blep
exciting
dance.
games to watch. They're kind of stressing me out at the same time. I mean, F6 and I are kind of bouncing in our
F6 has a
seats during
glorious mustache. How am I
during
just
these
noticing
games.
this now?
I mean, it's just constant back and forth. I mean, we're gonna go through them, but it was just a tale of just here's one team, they've got this. SWM, just they're doing things. They got this in the bag. Out of nowhere, here comes SSJ. Like, nah, we're never down for the count. We're just ready to go at all times, and that was a roller coaster of emotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, so because we asked the nondescript question, we get kind of nondescript answers, right? We get general sentiment. How do you feel? Well, I'm sad that my streak broke. Blah 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 blah. F6. Well, I feel like I was on the edge of my seat. It was very back and forth. Like that's still quite cool, quite fun to hear. Like, but like it would have been better if instead we got some actual like post game analysis, right? What happened in that game? How did they fumble the ball? SWM. What did SSJ do to like solidify this? Was it the draft? Was it the way that they played? We identified earlier on that SWM, their comp was all about protecting the backline and letting them free cast. SSJ, their whole comp was about diving said backline and trying to get them off the board. Obviously, one of those two playstyles won. You know, we got to find a more specific question to start prompting these more analytical answers from our analysts.
We
It's a big
were
word for
back
ammo.
here shouting.
Say again?
That's a big word for ammo. Analytical.
Analytical analyst. A good Scrabble word. Analytical.
And screaming at the screen like, what's going on? But I do think that, well, I like the SSJ Dragon. I think they should change it to a Phoenix because they were rising from the ashes with that game. Let's take a
Sorry, let me...
think that, well, I like the SSJ Dragon. I think they should change it to a Phoenix because they were rising from the ashes with that game. Let's take a
See, okay, so you remember when I was saying about too many quips? This kind of is on that border for me where it's almost too cute, right? Like I'm liking the SSJ's dragon, but they should change it to a Phoenix because they like it's you know it's smart, it's fun, you know it's clever. It's just feeling a little too cute for me. I'll get your opinion on it though. Do you want me to play it back?
To be honest, it just feels a bit dry, but I know that some people said it's like there's no like giggly in it. It's just yes, they should change it to this because this.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I think the delivery. Yeah, I get you. I'm not sure that I think the delivery is a problem, but like that's kind of what I'm getting at is like it feels like how do I put it? Blep, I can tell that you've been sitting on that bit for a while. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it feels a lot better, and you know it's a lot easier said than done. When the quips are organic and you can tell that they're kind of off the cuff, that's when I think they work best. If you're thinking of like all these quips to bring out, it can often feel a little too cute, and a little bit kind of, that was funny, clever, but like, so just watch out for that.
quick peek at this SWM outplay at the 7-minute mark.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as the game
Good introduction to the clip, though.
you would think that SWM had the tempo. I'm actually going to
okay, I'm not gonna lie. I really dislike this. Like,
reverse this just because I want to highlight.
Oh,
the
wait,
Haru
Haru reversed it himself. Okay,
as the game
never mind.
You would think that SWM had the tempo. I'm actually going to reverse this just because I want to highlight the setup by Sneaks. The 4-man ultimate from the Ure to turn this fight around, and as I continue to play it out, the Wangler coming in with the flying trap to follow up turns this fight that looked pretty doom into a winning scenario for SWM.
Yeah, I mean, it just comes in.
How?
Great.
Okay, that was fine.
Combination there, and just coming. Wangle, you upset me a little bit there with that blink, but end up still getting the kill on the side of SWM. It's a huge play early on, and that's kind of where we were at that point. It's like, oh man, SWM off to a great start. They're looking to close this one out.
Okay, so it just feels like, how do I put it? I have feelings about this. I just need to think about how to vocalize those feelings. We picked these clips for a reason, right? In the booth, I'm sure you guys went, hey, these are the clips that we want to talk about. And it didn't feel, in that moment in particular, it didn't really feel like I really knew what specific point you raised with that clip. Does that make sense? Normally when I'm looking for a replay to talk about on the desk, I'm looking at like moments that were mega impactful on the series as a whole. So when you're talking about it, tell me, what about this, like you said, okay, this really flipped the team fight on its head. This moment from the Ure ult, getting like a 4-man Ure ult, really flipped the fight, turned it from a losing fight into a winning fight. What was the impact of that? What did that lead to? Why was this so important that we are now watching this back as a group? Does that make sense? Yeah.
Faye ult is kind of difficult to land sometimes, but getting a 4-man ulti is kind of crazy. We're gonna take another look at the other clip at this 14:30 mark with a cool play by Sneaks.
So again, here, right, like, I think, obviously I wasn't a part of the conversation in the green room. I might be wrong. These might not be selected by you guys. I think that they should be. If they aren't, I'm pretty sure that they are. I'm gonna jump off the basis that you do know what they are. When we're introducing these clips, this should be looking forward, then past that. Here's a moment from about 14 minutes in. This, you know, that really changed the game, or, you know, just in a brief introduction of like why we're watching this clip, you know, like it's the same thing that I just said to the analysts, but to you, Blep, the host. Bringing on replays, they are very rarely just random cool moments or big flashy plays. Sometimes they are, and those are always cool to look back on in replays, but those are more for like the highlight VT that like you play in the break. These VTs, these replays for you guys are like big moments that you really want to talk about and go, okay, this is so important because it led to this, or because this happened because of it. So when you have that context for the clip coming into it, hammer on that when you go to it. Be like, so that clip was important for that. Moving on to the next one here, Haru. What was so, you know, what? Why was this clip impactful? And then you set that up to
the game. I know Sneaks
the analyst.
is absolutely feeling himself. The actions per minute from Sneaks here to get this played, and with the follow up from Raps in a second. I mean Warps. Sorry, I keep calling him Raps.
Not Raps.
Just my nickname for him. I apologize. Warps. But yeah, I know the team at this point in the game is just absolutely feeling themselves.
So like, did we just bring up that clip to show that they were feeling themselves? Is that
you saw? He's just so close to killing Kev there, but Kev just sneaking off by just a tad there to be able to get himself away. But
so this is something that I litigate quite often. Is when we're looking at replays, I don't want to hear the analysts or the people talking about the replays, because sometimes you can get them in game. I don't want to hear you give me the play-by-play of what I saw earlier, right? Like F6, you're now just talking about what happened in the clip, which is, you know, it's okay, but also we already saw that happen. What I want to hear from you is you know, him not getting this kill here. You know, as flashy as it was, he wasn't able to actually secure the kill. Because of that, they weren't able to translate this into this, blah, 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 blah. You know, if you want cool, just like cool plays for the sake of cool plays clips, that's something, but in general, these replays should be saved for like high impact moments that really led to something else. Like that Fangtooth that we just watched. I think is the next clip that we'll see.
He's just so close to killing Kev there, but Kev just sneaking off by just a tad there to be able to get himself away. But Sneaks, you saw that so much early on in the game, and I mean, even throughout the rest, I mean, he was just moving. He was kind of just looking to get those dash resets, trying to play around, try to find a win like he did in game number 1.
See, that's good. That ending part there is really good, because we can use these high like impact plays to really demonstrate how a player was playing, and that's exactly what I wanted to hear in that situation. Here's a clip that shows whatever the player's name is going absolutely crazy on this character. Looking at this clip, we can see how dominant this player was, how insane he was going. He was really feeling himself. He was doing these risky plays, blah 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 blah. But what's the point that we're leading to, right? Is that the reason they lost? Is it the reason they were doing so well? Was it that hyper aggression that kind of led to some overextensions? Like we still got to find reason to talk about this clip again.
Right. Now, the last game we had a lot of contests and kills on objective fights. Now we have this one where it was 4 kill.
Blep, I know you can do better than that. That felt very messy. Like you didn't know what, like it felt like you were halfway through formulating how you wanted to lead through into that segment, but F6 and Haru finished too soon. Does that make sense? Yeah, that was really messy and really uncharacteristic from you, Blep.
Now, the last game we had a lot of contests and kills on objective fights. Now we have this one where it was 4 kill.
Now we have this one where there was a 4 kill. Like that, like this leads back. I've hammered the point a few times, so I won't go too deep into it. But again, this is one of those points where if you had an overall meaning to assign to this moment, this is the Fangtooth that we were just watching, by the way. Like your setup to this should have been, there was so much pressure over objectives the entire game, but this one really broke the camel's back. It's when SSJ steal away the Fangtooth, because that's the highlight of this clip. is SSJ stealing away
I mean, stay with me.
the
just
objective, right? That should be the introduction into the
keeping the
clip.
momentum going. They know that they have to contest this Fang Tooth, and Zihi does an excellent job turning out the lights here so that Sneaks can just get a huge ultimate to keep the enemy team out and to ensure that his team is able to secure the Fang Tooth here.
Yeah, I mean, you see that shield slam, right? Just pushing Mav away and just forcing him. You hear the hunt
Oh, this
go
isn't the
off,
steal. This isn't
but
the stolen
it's
one.
just like,
My bad.
Oh man, there's so much you have to do. And then here comes this SWM. And they're like, no, we got that. And then, yep, we're gonna be running at you, and you're not gonna have a good time.
Okay, so sorry, that's my bad. That wasn't the one that we saw stolen away, but I still don't really know what the point of the
I
clip.
will say, just like Philly said, I think both supports on both teams were doing great at posting up at the pillars on these objectives. It's super important to do that. Now, speaking of a Fang Tooth, we got this Fang Tooth steal that's kind of crazy.
See, this is a better introduction to this clip. I like this a lot more. Like, we have the explanation as to why we're watching it. We have the setup as to, like, this was insane, guys. Speaking of Fang Tooth, blah blah blah. I like this a lot better. Could be refined a little bit more. It still felt a little bit like you were thinking 2 words ahead rather than like 5 words ahead. Is that a nonsense statement? Did I just make a nonsense statement? Did that make sense?
You did, yeah.
It did make sense?
It makes sense. You're going to be thinking about the entire... What's the next word in the sentence going to be?
You wanna think about your sentence like you have written it out, rather than like you're a generative AI who only thinks of the next word one at a time. Is that good?
You should have done like...
Yeah, I mean, that's how those work.
Think before you speak, you know.
Well, sometimes to be fair, when you're casting, sometimes you have to think while speaking, which is difficult. But yeah.
I mean, this was
the highlight, the underscore there, better.
Literal turning point for the game. Stay With Me has the momentum the entire game up until this point. I thought the game was over here the minute that Vici went down, but Cholo with the super play to go ahead and steal the primal, also resulting in not necessarily a wipe, but a lot of kills for the side of SSJ, and that's just when the momentum flipped, right?
Yeah, and I mean, just to point out, the only reason that...
See, this is the first clip where we talked about the actual impact of that clip. Haru, this is where the momentum flipped. That is the reason we're watching this clip, outside of the fact that it's just cool to see the objective steal. That's the reason we're watching the clip is, hey, this is where the game actually turned on its head.
Our huge 4-man shield slam from the big man Steve, aka, right? He was able to get into...
See, and F6, this is exactly what I mean by thinking while you're talking. That kind of brain lag led to that big, like, I need to delay this word. What am I saying? There we go.
That last edge of damage stopped that hunt from going off from map, because he was there. I mean, you saw that Vici died. But your plays just at the right timing, and like you said, that just started the collapse of SWM.
It was definitely an exciting matchup, exciting game. We got one more game in this best of 3, and we're gonna see who takes it home after this break.
Okay, so I got 2 points to make, and then I will close out. To be fair, I was on hour 12 there. Okay. And you can, that is a valid excuse for why you were tired. However, my feedback is my feedback. At the end of the day, on a 12-hour shift in a cast, your first cast of the day needs to be just as consistent as your last cast of the day, right? So the note's still valid. It's just about stamina then in that case, right? I think all 3 of you, eye contact with the camera is a big one. Having some eye contact with the camera is really important. You normally want to be kind of looking... What I used to do is have like a little sticky note either just above or just to the right or left of my actual lens. And that way I'm not making like uncannily direct eye contact, but I'm still looking in the right way. And then it's about that natural kind of breaking of eye contact, like blah, 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 blah. I've said my sentence. Now, rather than staring at the camera, I might look over to my right monitor to find a stat. I might look at Blep while she's talking, and then I'll look back at the camera. It's a weird balance. You kind of want to be looking at the camera like 65-ish% of the time, 70-ish% of the time. That's note number one. Eye contact with camera, just it adds a little. If you watch Blep in this last link, she does not look at the camber once, even though she's speaking directly at the audience. F6 is a lot better with it. F6 will look at the camera while he's talking to us. But if you look at Blep here, and Haru actually, Haru also does not make much eye contact with the camera really at all. But if you watch Blep, she does not look at us, the audience, once.
We got one more game.
You can't see Blep because I am Blep. I'm sorry. I will move.
The collapse of SWM.
It was definitely an exciting matchup, exciting game. We got one more game in this best of 3, and we're gonna see who takes it home after this break.
So it looks like to me, Blep, you are watching yourself in the camera feed, which we are all guilty of doing at all times. And if you say that you have not watched yourself in the camera feed, you're lying. In fact, right now, it looks like I'm looking at you, but that's because my camera has a little flip out and I'm watching myself. Gotcha! But that's number one. Blep, you need to make better eye contact. Haru, you need to make better eye contact with the camera. Number that should have been a way easier one. And I can't speak for you. You're not here, so I would love to ask what your thought process is while F6 and Haru are speaking. To me, as an observer, this pickup feels like you weren't really tuned in to what F6 was actually saying.
Yeah.
Because you could
plays just
so like listening to the end of F6 here.
Just right at the damage.
To be fair, it's difficult because Mike
going off from map because he was there. I mean, you saw that VG died. Bunch of plays just at the right timing, and like you said, that just started the collapse of SWM.
So here, like, you've got a few options. I mean, I think the best one for you would be the collapse of SWM. Will they pick themselves back up, or will they continue to fall? SSJ, one game to come back for the reverse sweep after this, right? Or like something like that. Instead, it's very...
It was definitely an exciting matchup.
It feels like you didn't really know what to say. Again, just, I mean, it comes with time. I know that this is your first kind of commentary segment, so this is not like I really want to highlight. I'm not sitting here saying all these things to be the like, you suck, you smell, you're bad, don't do this again. But like, these are the things, like, you've got a lot of stuff, right? You got a lot of stuff that's really good, but if we want to make that stuff great, this is the kind of stuff that you need to kind of work on. And one of those main things is just kind of freeing up your mind. I used to do this all the time. When I was first starting out, I used to be that like really quippy guy. I was always like thinking ahead. I had a little notebook full of little like wordplay or jokes that I could make about a specific team's name or about a certain player's name or whatever. But all that was really doing was pulling my attention away from being present in the moment. As soon as you stop being in your head, trying to think about, okay, once F6 is talking, I need to throw it to Brent's. Haru is done with this, I need to think of another question. If you just sit and are present with the other people in the booth with you, and you genuinely listen, hear them, and react to what they're saying, you will have a much better time pickups. Because picking up a link is one of the hardest things you can do and make it sound natural. Because you, at the same time, have to make something that sounds conversational and makes sense, but also something that is entertaining and furthers the conversation in front of an audience, right? It's really, really difficult to do. But it becomes so much easier as soon as you start listening and reacting to what your co-casters are saying. Again, Blib isn't here, as far as I can see, so I cannot actually ask if that is the way that her brain is working in these moments, if she is thinking ahead to these things. If that is not how your brain is operating in this moment, Blep, then that's me off base, and I apologize. But still, you need to work on kind of that improv skill, if you will. That ability to just pick it up and then further it down the line while keeping it sounding natural. But yeah, overall, solid. I would give the desk a C+. I would give the cast a...
What do you give the players?
I give all players an F. Boost. Buttery.
Oh wait, hold on. Wank.
What?
You mean for the players?
Oh, that's okay. Players can handle it. Of it, even I would go so far as to say. It's not true.
How dare you be esport players, man? Get a real job.
Man, listen. If there's one thing about esports, it would be the players. If only we could do esports without the players, am I right?
Guys, I've got a startup idea. I'm gonna make AI players. I'm gonna watch them.
Great idea. Great idea. Yeah, it's because I ping people to do things. I saw Perma typing.
Okay, honest question though. What do you think about Wang?
What do I think of Wang as in the character, or Wang as
Wangle?
Oh, Wangle. I don't know. Wangle gets bonus. Okay, here's how my glossary of ranking players works. If they have a name that is horrible to pronounce or say on cast, they get a minus point. If they do stupid shit during a game, like over-aggress or spam laugh or like something that they only do because they're being disrespectful and rude, that's a minus point. If they have names that include a bunch of random numbers and then they get mad at the talent for not being able to pronounce their name properly, that's a minus point. What else? If a player is late to a game and delays the entire broadcast, that's a point. A minus point, sorry, not a bonus point.
Have you ever seen 8 Crazy Nights by Adam Sandler?
I can't say that I have.
Have you seen
Click? You like one song called Technical Foul.
Called what?
Technical Foul. It's just Adam Sandler naming a bunch of stuff, and this short person that is vertically challenged going.
Short person that is vertically challenged.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word anymore.
Vertically challenged or short person?
No, the other word. It starts with M, ends in T.
Oh no, you're not allowed to say that. That's right.
Yeah, I thought as much. So I'm gonna stick with vertically challenged.
No, I want to buy the Mossy Jandroid skin. No, let me buy it during the game. Why? Please.
Where's Icy?
That's actually so devastating. I just wanted to play Mossy Jandroid.
I just wanted to be Mossy.
I just wanted to be Moss.
How big is your Jandroid?
Take a look at your Jandroid. It's the only Jan I got. Not much of a Jandroid. Never seems to get a lot.
So proud of me.
What's that?
In my previous game, I went like 10 and 4 in Herc.
Nice. Did you do it by leveling the 1 and not the 2?
No, I leveled 2 first.
Oh my god.
Did you level the 3 first?
Yes, it is me, your god.
You should
yes,
level your
it
3
is
first.
me, your god.
Rah.
Oh, sorry, I went to 11-6. I lied. My bad.
How dare you lie?
Me when I lie.
Me when I steal.
Me when I.
I never thought I would do this. Me when I exist, generally.
You exist? Damn.
You steal? Oh, never mind.
While I'm on broadcast, my lawyer has advised me to say no, I do not steal.
You know that one movie with Hugh Jackman where he controls a robot, Blue Steel?
Oh, Click?
Isn't it that one movie with Ben Stiller, where Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson, Blue Steel?
Oh, shit,
Click.
yeah, it is. What's the...
I don't know
what's
what
the
you,
one-
I don't know what you're
that-
thinking of.
Click. You don't know the Adam Sandler movie Click?
No.
Oh, you're missing out.
Wait, Blue Steel doesn't have fucking... You're thinking of Zoolander.
I am saying Zoolander. That's the name of the lipstick that they have, the blue one.
No,
They-
Blue Steel's an actual movie.
He
as
go,
well.
they go Blue Steel, and then they put on
Blue
the
Lander.
Blue Lander.
Oh, I'm thinking of Real Steel. That's the movie.
So you're not even right in your own example.
No, I'm not right to my own example. I didn't think I was right, but I know it's Steel in it. But you're thinking of a different movie.
Reese, all you can think about is Steel, man. It's just so sad. It's almost like that was your job.
To be fair, I used to work at a Steel thing. So...
It's true.
It's almost
So
like it was
weird.
your job to steal.
I got fired.
Well, it was. Wasn't it, Reese?
Did you get fired for stealing?
No, I got fired because the management was shit and they decided to shut down the plant.
Okay, but could you, just for the bit, could you say that it was for stealing?
It was for rollerblading on a steel coil while drunk.
That's pretty hot. I appreciate
Which
that.
actually happened in Tata Steel, so...
Wait, what?
Yeah, someone did that back in like the 80s.
Back in the 80s, someone just did that.
Yeah, someone did that. They didn't have to work drunk. They brought their roller skates and they roller skated on the thing.
Reese, careful. Just let them push, let them push.
Take a look at my Jan droid. He's the only Jan I droid. Ba-da-ba-bum.
Me when I droid a Jan.
Me when I droid a Jan?
That's what he said.
No, no,
Reese,
it's
you
not.
should
It's not
say
even
that
close.
Reese, you should save your 2 if a Bologna is on you, you know? And you should save that for the wave.
The wave's right there, though.
It wasn't. It was your wave that was right there.
So wave was right there, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't work now.
Damn.
Just play safe.
Me when
a weird-
I stop water
weird
to
thing.
create a reservoir.
Reservoir.
Damn. Beep, beep, beep.
Just back off, back off.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch. I do
Wait,
love
that's
how
a- Is that a
Tina.
good...
Mhm.
Talk for Simon, sorry. Tina, like that one person I met went at your birthday party.
Exactly like that one person you met at my birthday party.
Just play safe, just play safe.
Oof. Ow, if he hits 5 on this wave, I might be a little bit in trouble.
He might snipe me.
No, he might snippery me. Snipper me. Snipper me, Timbers!
Nipperty box.
Why is no one laughing at Snipper me, Timbers?
What does timber refer to?
Funny.
What does timber refer to, though?
What, yeah, what is Timber in this situation?
What?
And why is mine being snipped of it?
I
Did you
got
get sniped?
I got snipped.
Of course you did.
My PP snipped.
Like I said, you should save that, Chris.
Just trying to help you, big man.
Take a look at
For
my
what?
Rhinus. He's the 15th one I've had, but we don't talk about the other 14 Rhinuses.
Oh, they backed already.
Yeah, they backed after the thing.
I'm on my way to gank these two.
Your right tower is under attack.
Boop. Bologna just got. Nice. Good gonk.
Thank you,
Go
Blazy.
catch Reese, come here.
You are welcome, Reistafar.
Reistafar?
Reistafar. Reistafarian.
Okay. You have to be careful now, Reese, because I'm backing.
I'm a furrian?
You're a furry?
You are a furrian. Yeah, you're a furry, Harry. I'm a what?
You're a taxi, you're Harry.
You own taxes to the state, Harry.
I what? Whoa! Oh, Thor! Nice
No,
try.
no, get out.
Thor
Get
ult
out of the
down. That was kind of
I'm
cheeky. I won. Just so you know, chat. I 1,000,000,000% knew that Thor was there.
He didn't.
I 1,000,000,000% knew exactly where Thor was, and that is why I decided to portal through that wall when I did.
Don't use your 2 on this.
And that is
I want
that's
to.
the gospel truth.
No, don't do that. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Reese, no.
Bad Reese.
Bad Reese, no.
Sprays water on Reese.
Bad Reese.
Turns Reese on.
What?
Is it because you're wet?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Careful. Bellona's back. I
Oh.
wouldn't stay here, please.
So chat, I know that there's plenty of lurkers in
Reese,
chat, and
Reese,
that's
they know.
1,000,000,000% fine.
They don't know Reese.
But I would love if anyone is, if anyone would be willing to give me some, some notes and just let me know if you guys enjoyed the VOD review content today.
Oh,
what?
Bologna is so weak, Suki. Suki. Yes, Suki.
Yeah, it's okay.
Who's a good Suki?
I didn't see them. Push mid. The mid laner's here.
Yeah, I know, I am.
Everybody here. Is this a 5 lane?
What? Is this a 5 lane?
Oh, hi Thor.
Is this a 5 lane?
I love that you just spawned. Where'd you die?
On the tower. Because
Where is chicken?
Not there.
Chicken is now
Chicken.
here.
Chicken middle.
Chicken middle.
Do you reckon chicken would be middle management or?
In Yakuza, yes. In Yakuza, he is considered middle management. In Yakuza 0, specifically. Reese, you purple's up.
Diamond, can you do the Yakuza like?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Also, what?
You know the scream.
No, no, I don't think either of us do. Yo, what's up, Tok? Big up Nugget the chicken, Goat real estate manager. What is going on? What is anyone saying?
Have you never played Yakuza 0?
No, I've never played any. To be fair, I've never played any Yakuza game.
You get a chicken.
No, about when you mentioned
manager.
chickens.
He's very financial savvy, by the way. Careful, he's gonna destroy the tower and he's gonna aggro on you. Just back off. Please back off.
Did you do that all by
Long as
yourself?
that chasing you.
I see.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
He sees, Reese. Yakuza is a great series, except for the fact that they keep retconning all their character deaths. It's a shame. Reese, portal for Reese. Get in the portal. Get in the hole.
Where is this portal?
I put it on the wall! Why did you run away from me? Go in. Go on, Bello.
No, this guy's just tanky.
Bellona's like literally dead.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, maybe she's not. Whoa. so dead. My god.
I body blocked them.
Simon, you're my goat, man. Is Thor there with you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did get
I'm coming.
that
I'm looping.
RPP
I'm looping back
quickly.
in. I'm looping back in. We can totally kill Thor. Nice.
Are you
Gold
dead?
Fury. Gold Fury.
Ooh.
Do we have? No, I don't think we have the juice for it.
I'm on my way.
Nah, no, we.
actually.
I'm on my way.
No,
You
no,
think-
you got it.
You think so?
I got love
They're
inside my
right
heart.
here, dude. They're right there.
Oh yeah, Bologna. I forgot.
He forgot she was right there.
No, I forgot you came.
Requiem? Hold on. Why do I recognize that name?
Requiem. Because it's
Why
the
do I feel
name.
like we-
It's the name of the new.
It's the Skyrim mod.
I was gonna say it's
No,
the name
as
of the
in-
new Resident Evil game, but that works too.
No, as in, I feel like I've played with this guy before. On his stream, though.
Oh my god, bro!
You
Is
cheating?
wait, you're cheating on me with another streamer?
You're cheating.
Blazy, I don't think you understand how many people I mod for.
That doesn't make it better. This was not
course.
an agreed polyamorous relationship.
Of course, you're a mod.
What, you want me to be your exclusive viewer, yeah?
Is that so
You're
much to
exclusive-
ask? I'm your
exclusive.
exclusive
Yeah.
streamer.
Exclusive.
No, you're not. You stream for other people.
Well, that's different. It should be one-way monogamy. Me
Yeah,
when I'm a manosphere content creator. Did you see the Louis Theroux documentary, by the way?
There's a lot of Louis here.
Yeah, but Louis Theroux literally made a documentary on the manosphere.
No, I didn't.
It's really good. Would recommend.
Missing.
To be fair, I
Oh,
like
my
Louis
dad.
Theroux.
Oh my god.
His money don't jiggle.
It bounce. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Shame. I got too comfy. Whoop. Guy gets straight glocked in the head and comes back being there like, oh, I'm a vendor now. Yakuza games be like.
What the fuck?
Mm.
I got altered on by Thor, and yeah.
Thor is here! Me when I'm a Nuki. You see what I mean, Blap? This is when things get too cute because you keep forcing a joke. You know?
Blep is still watching, like, after the segment's already done, just in case.
Just in case I have more notes to give her. That's really cool. It's been a while since I've worked with like new casters, so it's really interesting to like get to actually work with some of these people. I mean, I didn't get to last week. Say again?
Sorry, I've just been altered on by Thor again.
Ah.
So just tell Requiem I'm modding you. Oh no.
We're ganking left.
Yeah.
Oh, Reese is not the solo laner. Lamau.
Why is Geb
Oh,
here?
I wish I
The
was.
The Geb is the ADC, by the way. Why is he here?
Do you want to pull in for the Hades? Oh, Thor. Where did that chicken go?
He's over in left lane.
Reese? Look at him up. There's a Geb here. Oh, there's a 4 there.
Aww. Shame. My team abandoned me. Guys, what if we entered a polyamorous dynamic bracket? I know you will not pursue other people, and I'm already cheating on you.
Is that Spar?
No, that's Talk.
Oh, that's
I mean, look, polyamory is a, you know, it works for some people. It's not always that case. It really does
You're
just
ugly
depend
for
on the
some
kind
people.
of person who's asking you that question, right? Like, step one, do they have a bowl cut with like a little fringe and like the really short fade on the side? If that's the kind of person asking you, definitely exactly what Talk just said.
Because, you know, it works for some people. Like, I can get a Jacob's ladder, but, you know, some people can't.
What?
Doesn't mean it should be done, you know?
What's a Jacob's ladder?
It's a lot of piercings on somebody's fun bits, let's say.
Ah, I see.
Oh, right.
Specifically, a male's fun bits.
Oh.
Oh.
No. No, thank you.
And when I say a lot of piercings, it's not called a ladder for no reason.
Keep going. Oh, gap.
Stun.
Thor's in the jungle.
Yeah,
He's on his way.
I'm going for 4.
Okay.
In the jungle, the Thory jungle.
Hades is running away.
Lightning God sleeps tonight.
Away.
In the jungle, the lightning jungle. I don't know why I thought it would be a good idea to go after Rab by myself.
Yeah, I also don't really know what you were thinking there. Thor's in the sky. Oh my god. You know, I forget Hades can f***ing dash while in ult. I think if you enter it from the beginning, then whatever you do you. If you're like a relationship that starts closed but is proposed to be open, is just a go next. Yeah, I mean, I still think that, like, very situationally there are cases, but yeah, I would generally agree with that standpoint. Like, for example, like, I myself am polyamorous, right? Which, the definition of which is I can be in love with multiple people at the same time. That does not mean that, like, I cannot be in a monogamous relationship. And, like, that's not the agreement that, like, when Kiwi and I got together, I mean, I don't really want to be poly with Kiwi anyway. I want him all to myself.
They're very weak.
Yep.
Maybe this might be able to pick up 1 or 2. No.
Yeah.
That's his dash, yeah. Oh.
Go on. Deicide by himself. No. Oh, he's running away. Oh.
I hit him.
No, shame.
I hit him. He's very low. He's like in front of tower here. I'm opposite of Polly. I'm hating on multiple things at once. Polly murderous?
Actually, I'm a poly hater.
Polly hate. I actually really hate Polynomicon. Me.
I'm not building Polynomicon right now.
Man, you can do that.
No, that's just a serial killer. I see.
Never understood why people fucking do that at cornflakes.
What, pissing them?
Nah, serial killer.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, what do those cornflakes ever do to them, you know? I don't know what's
My
happening.
clone just scared the shit out of me.
I don't know what's happening? I don't know what is.
Oh, God damn it.
On? What the fuck is going on?
Just push right.
Push A?
Push right.
Oh. I'm too, I'm Counter-Strike brained.
Push A?
Push A.
That's how we say it. Push A?
Me when I am a child eating breakfast.
Me when I'm a mother giving birth. Push A?
What?
I wouldn't say it was that
Going to
sound.
poly people and asking how much their autos hit for. Honestly, if I was still like an active participant in the Smite
Reese.
content creation ecosystem,
To the
I would
jungle.
totally do that. That's really
To
funny.
the jungle. Oh.
Surely we go
can
Gold
jump
Fury
up.
now. Are they still there? Are they like all there?
Force ulting, force ulting.
The answer is yes. Mayhaps.
I'm coming.
wanna-
I'm on my way. Oh! Oh, I hit someone.
Tanking. Okay. Get the tower, get the tower.
Uh-oh. Help.
You're fine.
Do you wanna in? Do you wanna in?
No.
Are we going gold or?
Yeah. How large does a polyamorous dynamic ever get before it starts getting really bureaucratic? Do you think that's how nations started to begin with? Just a really big polycule, and then suddenly they were there like, we need someone who like knows. I don't know what the just happened to me there.
We need,
I was
need,
so-
we
I was
need
so tuned
people
out.
that knows the insides of people, you know?
Yeah, and they're like,
doctor?
They're like, hey guys, listen, I know that we've got like 300 people in this polycule, but like,
We have to go to Sweden.
we need someone to decide like where we're going on our next dates and like what our attitudes are as a collective towards certain restaurants, and that's how like bureaucracy and and fucking democracy was born.
Do you reckon this is why the British started taking over islands?
We needed new date spots.
We need to do date spot, guys.
Guys, we're all getting
Magnum
really bored of the places that we have to go on dates. Maybe that one over there. It's like right next door. I hear they have a lot of potatoes. Do you like potatoes? We can go there and get potatoes.
What's that, Benidorm?
yeah, mate, Benidorm.
To be fair, it's literally just little fucking UKs.
Did you watch Did you watch the video that I sent you then?
Okay.
Yeah.
You should
Oh,
more-
it's
more
interesting,
this.
huh?
No.
Oh. Sad.
They're gonna get push.
Like, does it get to a point where it's like, can I have sex with woman X, please? And then the poly molecule middleman management verifies for you?
Or not.
Oh, guys, I just got Geb's dash.
Do you reckon instead of like democratically, it's built like a fucking company and it's like middle management has to decide if you're allowed to have sex with a
Boss
person?
coming.
Do you reckon it's a performance review at the end of it being like, yeah, you did really well on this person, but you could have done better on this?
On this person.
I give you a B- on attention to the clitoris.
Hello.
Hi, Hades.
Easiest kills of my life.
Portal in for you, someone?
New, but you seem to favor the right boob over the left one. What's up with that?
I noticed that you seem to prefer attention onto the right. Getting put on a pip in a polycule is insane. We can go fire here, I think.
To be fair, some people just need the personal improvement plans.
Oh. What? Okay. Portal broken. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's
when I'm playing that
happening.
one game by Gabe N and it doesn't work.
Yeah, they're on the other side of the map. They don't know.
Oh, I know.
I would
Hey
like
guys,
the
that-
knife. Thank you. Oh, I did not get the
Reese,
knife.
back off. Reese, back off.
Reese, leave.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best.
What?
I'm trying my best. What's up, guys?
I just did so much damage to so many of them.
Yeah. Nice one. Nice one.
Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. If only I got the knife.
He had that magic in him.
I'll never understand the motivation of like solo laners to pick up the knife because they're already like the tankiest guy in the room.
What about supports?
Well, that's the point because you heal all your health.
Yeah, but surely you want to give it on the give it to the people who are going to be easiest to kill because they get more value
No,
out of
because
it.
it's a tanky meta.
I don't know, man.
No,
You just run in with Herc, you know, you suddenly get low, you just keep going again.
Like, I would say you either want to give it to the ADC, the jungler, or the mid laner. Like, I don't see the true
You say
value.
that as a mid laner jungler, don't you?
Yeah.
No, but like, seriously though. Yo, what's up, Deacon? I think it should always be on the ADC unless they're underleveled. Yeah, it should always be on your guy who's gonna get dove, because that person is the person who's going to put the enemy in the worst position for trying to kill. You know, like, I'm not needing to necessarily overcommit to try and kill the solo laner, you know? But I'm really gonna have to, like, go in if I want to try and kill the ADC. Giving you a portal, someone? Come this way. Okay.
I hope this lasts. No,
Well,
come
he's dead.
on. Yes, almost portal back there.
Like, why didn't you just take the long portal, man?
I didn't see it. Oh, Gap's still here.
So is Thor. Oi, oi, oi.
Hello.
This is A, I guess.
No.
Nice. Keep going, keep going. Bologna here.
I do have 4K. Oh, thank you.
She's here.
She's not here. Oh, there she's there. I
Nah,
don't think
she's
gonna chase you,
she's
though.
gone. She's gone. Gets 2 lots of life worth of constant auto attacks. Really? That should be enough to kill anyone trying to dive the ADC? Yeah, no, I think so. I don't know. We can do this, Reese. You and me. I'm gonna let you tank it because you have lifesteal. Oh no! Drop it! Drop! 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 Drop!
Drop.
Hi, Hades.
Drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. Yeah, what's up, Hades? Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
Let's go right. Let's go get that gold fury. Let's go get that gold fury. How you doing, Deacon? By the way.
I've got the magic in me.
Magic Mike?
Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold.
You have Magic Mike inside you?
Yep.
Now everybody's got that crystal magic, magic, magic.
Gap. Oh no, we're fighting this. We're fighting this.
Okay, alright. Ulting in. That's raw beads. Yeah, look, see, like, me and Bologna have had to really put ourselves in an uncomfortable position to try and kill that Ra. He uses the dagger, suddenly it's no longer, oh yeah, we got to kill the Ra, and then we have to deal with the Gab. It's, okay, well, we just got rolled.
Who doesn't want more money?
You know you can pick up these coins and you get more money, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I want my...
Whew! That was a close one! I nearly lost it!
Okay,
Ganza, the Phoenix isn't there. We have Ancient. Just shoot the fucking thing. God, man.
I was gonna say
There's
that...
stuff in front of me. What am I meant to do? There's like people all in that thing.
The fuck do you want? I'm fine. We can both probably... Oh, never mind.
We can turn on them.
No, they ran away.
Oh.
Force
Well,
ulting, force ulting.
Ah, okay.
Oh, hello.
Bologna's in the... yeah.
This 4.
What?
Bro. That was funny.
I portaled into it! That's so sad. That was the best Ra snipe of his life, good lord. Ay. Alright, I need something different, man, because, like, you know what? Chronos Pendant.
I'm back in. Fuck this.
Okay, maybe don't. Fuck Chronos Pendant. But I don't know. I can't undo. Okay, great. I guess I'll live with that decision. What's up, Pinda? But yeah, that's got to have been the best snipe of that guy's life. He just pressed.
He didn't even aim for you.
Yeah, he pressed 4 and a Giannis just appeared in his lap.
Ah, a free succulent meal. Don't mind if I do.
Mmm, nice, tasty. Jandroid flavored. Mmm. Yes, tasty. Sausage roll times 2.
Times 2?
What?
Sausage roll thrice.
Thank you.
What? Sure, one of the worst portals. For sure, one of the worst portals of your life. Trying to start a whole new world instead, just pain.
A whole new world.
Don't you dare close your eyes.
A magic fap I never knew.
Feel like that's a heavy commit for Bologna. I still have 1 mana potion from the start of the game that I just have not drunk.
Yeah, that's why I never buy.
Oh, fucking.
Throw in this guy? Throw in this guy?
No, 4 is landed.
It's all landed on me already.
You're so in. Oh no, we're so.
Oh no! Go, someone, go!
I'm so backing. Why does the store hate me? Why does he keep fucking ulting me?
Because you're the ADC and that is exactly his job.
Why does he keep doing it to me? I just want to play the game.
Yeah. He's dead.
Hey teammates, can we dive?
No.
When the rest of us do? Thanks.
No. Peace out, Bean Sprout.
Are we leaving?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I think Bologna way overcommitted. Go on, Simon. In you go.
And I'm going out.
Just got back to the fight as well. What the fuck, man?
Stop dying so fast.
I didn't even die. It's just
Mana
still
pot
ulting
moment.
me.
You know what? I'm gonna take this mana pot to the end of the game with me. This mana pot is staying with us until we kill the Titan.
50 useless gold.
I love gain. At like gains or like audio gain. 80 kills in a 30-minute game is obscene. Wait, yeah, shit. There have been a lot, eh? Visuals in the skin are so insane. How do you mean? Like the particle effects? They're quite intense, eh? We should probably set up for Gold Fury again.
We're gonna kill this Bologna, apparently.
Just very neon. Hello! Where did he come from?
Where did he go?
Where did he go?
Where did he come
Where
from?
Did he come from?
Oh, what's
Giannis
this? What's this username?
Dan Milson.
Why is there 4 of me?
Yeah,
They're
I
on
do
fire.
too.
They're on fire.
And they oh shit. Okay, ulting us over to fire. Shit. Oh, I hit one. I hit one.
Don't get too far without your tanks. Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared me.
No, it's me, guys.
Hi.
I was gonna ulti Rob, but then you guys killed him way too fast.
Yeah, I must have hit Hades.
Save that for escapes.
We can keep going. We can keep going. We got the knife, which is pretty huge.
I'm still tanking.
Still on the bird. Still on the bird.
Just focus the bird.
Keep going, keep going.
Even though you're
Keep
magic.
going, keep going, keep going. 3 of them dead, 3 of them dead. What? Don't like that. I'm okay. Whew, you know what this is worth? You got the knife from a CS case or what? Dude, I wish. That would help pay my rent.
I'm out of mana.
I don't think it's worth that much anymore.
I mean, the average price has gone up, but the median price has gone down.
I'm going. Goodbye.
Bless
Right.
you.
I probably got time for one more. Uno más.
Un momento, por favor, señorita.
Pinda, ¿quieres jugar con nosotros? ¿Quieres jugar
one.
Smite?
Just one whole mass.
I just wanna buy the Moss droid. That's all I want. This is the whole reason I bought the skin, is just to buy the mossy android. He
The
just
blue
looks-
one looks so weird.
Yeah, I don't like the blue one at all. And the Roman Empire is pretty cool, but like, nah, I go to sleep soon. I don't know. Well, maybe I don't want to play another one if there's no Pinder. Maybe I only play video games to play with Pinder. Ever consider that?
You don't play Slay the Spire with Pinda?
Does Pinder have Slay the Spire?
No, that's why you shouldn't play Slay the Spire anymore if you're gonna play with Pinda. Ever thought about that?
You know what? I had not thought about that. That's a valid point, my friend. But yeah, I got the skin with the blue gems that I have accumulated. So I did not even spend any money on Jandroid, and it might be one of my favorite skins in the game at the moment. It's either that or the maid Hecate skin, vampire maid Hecate. Yay, more coins.
One who goes, woo!
Oh, I can't buy the classic skin chest because I have everything in the classic skin chest. Oh, they put Loki charms in the game. Like, they have, like, 3 different skins for Soul. Like, where are all my mage skins, man? Like, there are barely any mages that have, like, multiple skins. Agni has Duality. No Swagni. Goobus has, like, 3, I guess, but that's Anubis. Soul has 1.
Soul doesn't have 1, Soul has many.
Well, okay, I'm not talking about ADCs, I'm talking about mages, okay?
Soul's a mage.
Afro has like 3, I guess. Really bugs me,
Afro.
the disproportionate skin distribution. I mean, it's because that they have to make skins for the characters that are going to sell skins, but like, are you telling me Discordia has an actual skin and they didn't import one singular ESET skin yet?
Their air quotes did with the Crimson one, but it's not really.
But
it's just
it's a tier 2.
The vampire. No, the ESET one is the vampire one.
Yeah, it's a tier 2 skin.
Yeah, which
like,
is...
Disco at least gets a tier 3. She gets an Oblivion skin. Like, that's something.
Yeah, they made ESET's tier 3 into tier 2. That's what they did.
I get Neath is highly played, but surely Neath players will get 1 or 2 skins, and that'll be it. Well, I mean, have you met Neath players? Okay, this guy's playing Disco Carry. I kind of want to play more. We're going to play Mossy Android. Hello, friend. That's all I want. Yeah, that's all I want to do. I just want to play Moss Android. Palomita. Hola, cara. ¿Está bien? ¿Vas a dormir? For how long are you going to read? Okay. Alright. I'll be like 20 minutes or so still.
20 minutes? That's like... more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, well done, bud. That is correct.
Yippee.
It's Requiem.
Folks, this is your reminder that if you're enjoying the content and you haven't already hit that follow button, please make sure that you do so to stay up to date with all of the awesome
Requiem's on the other
content that
team.
we... Thanks, Reese. Yeah, just talk right over my CTA, that's fine.
To be fair, I wasn't listening. I heard Simon say this Requiem, and I was like, oh, fuck, it's Requiem.
Fuck. Folks,
He's also trying to throw a ball.
if you haven't already, please hit the follow button to stay up to date with all the cool stuff that we do. ! Discord in the chat to join our wonderful community. And if you want to help pay for the BlazyBard broadcasting service, you can do so by dropping a sub or diamonds if you're watching on the TikTok stream to help me out. All the money that goes into the stream helps me not only continue to stream and stream more frequently, but also to pay the bills and not stream from the street.
What's your favorite Bill?
The Duck Bill.
And don't name Bill Cosby or Bill Clinton or...
My favorite bill is the water bill because it's cheap and it only comes once every 3 months.
You know who's my favorite Bill? Bill Murray.
Okay. Ah.
Do you
My
not like
jaw-
Bill Murray?
No, my jaw is just starting to lock up.
Did Bill Murray do that?
Yeah,
Using great precision.
wrapping my jaw around Bill Murray's monster really, really stretched out my jaw.
Was it a ghost monster or...
Was it a what?
Was it a ghost monster, you know? Was it like Slimer?
No.
Oh. I don't want to know anymore. What would you say is your favorite ghost from Ghostbusters?
Blazy, meet me at speed when you finish.
Okay. On my way. You trying out a new stunt?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Meet at the red.
Good night, Deacon.
You can take this.
She's just spamming her two, like, on
Yes,
cooldown. Normal soul things, I guess.
This is done.
Oh, shame.
Oh yeah, I did this. I forgot.
Could have told me. About the Oreos.
No, I didn't do the Oreos. I did the other thing.
That's that too?
Yeah. Yeah, but I can't do anything here.
Oh, man. Soul is one of those characters that I'd love to say, oh man, Soul early is really terrifying, when in reality it's just Soul.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that you get your soul crushed every time you have to fight though?
But
Not soul crushed, just like, I would rather play against pretty much any other character in the God Puddle, you know?
Puddle. It is a puddle, isn't it?
There's only like, what, 50 gods?
More than 50. I believe.
It's 50 something. Oh.
The perfect age, you know, 50.
Oh
50
yeah,
what?
everyone loves a good 50-year-old. I love how Kiwi is normally like all the way downstairs while I'm streaming, so like at least there's like a decent amount that she doesn't hear unless I'm being really loud. In this situation, Kiwi is just like right below me, hearing only the my parts of these conversations.
The chances of losing your Blazy Bud is low, but never zero.
But never zero.
Only because of 50 rounds.
Ow.
Who would you say is your favorite 50-year-old?
What the hell?
Do you know
the
any
soul
current
is
50-year-old?
spam laughing me, man. What the fuck?
This way.
Everything went quiet for some reason.
Yeah, just focusing on not dying, because if I die to this soul, like, she's gonna spam laugh me the entire game, and I don't have the mental for that.
Fair enough.
Also, I've been live for 5 hours now.
You know who else has been live for 5 hours?
Your mum, on OnlyFans.
Your dad. Say hi to him on live stream cam 2.
I wish I had a live dad cam. That sounds really fun. My dad's an entertaining guy, you know.
To be fair, knowing your dad, he probably would do it.
He would, yeah. Come to me, yeah, come to me. Hello, darling. You might be dead here, bud.
To be fair, that's a very strange thing to say to your girl.
Can you get yourself up?
Oh.
Come to me,
Yeah, I got it.
Ooh, hello.
I will come to bed as soon as we're done
left.
with this game, okay? Okay. You gonna be awake? No, honey.
No, honey.
Oh, salt. Good ult. Ha!
We all just stood and watched as well. That was great.
Can you get that? Who's that? Suko? No, monkey. It's a 1-for-1 for now. Ah. It was a 1-for-1.
You got this. You got this.
I did
Go on,
die to
Reese.
Soul though.
I do not.
Oh, you died to
Oh, you're
Soul?
hurt? Even better. I died to Soul, but I killed her.
Oh, okay. I guess that's not the end of the world. Hold the wave.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, you are not.
I'm Odin.
You are not the tree.
I am not tree, but tree.
Oh, I thought you were. I'm dead.
Have you tried not being?
That's a shame.
You know what, Simon? I would, but
What
I
a
keep missing my
pity.
fucking attack.
I
keep
can
missing my
come
attack.
join you at Imps. Are they up?
Yep.
Nice.
But there's a Wukong. Ah, god damn it. I didn't know where you ulted. Ooh.
I
damage.
got completely lost in the source there.
Don't chase, don't chase.
What I needed to do was portal through a wall and
Reese.
then leave. Reese, you gotta get out.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah.
I was trying to stop him to get that red buff, but I suck.
Yeah, your life isn't worth a red buff. Or rather, a red buff isn't worth your life.
My life isn't worth a red buff. Red buff is way more valuable.
Red buff is. Why would I ever trade a red buff for you?
You don't give me XP.
Yeah, you give them XP.
I guess that's a negative.
Just careful, someone. Okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing. No, this seems perfect.
Nothing, Pookie.
Oh, what would you do that behind?
Okay. I don't know why he would do that.
And now tree's dead. The tree has felled.
I was about to ask. I was about to ask who pinged me, but then I realized it was the it was the thing.
Yeah. Oh, maybe you should have taken it.
Yeah, I probably should have taken it. I thought you had given it to me, honestly.
I'm a beast.
Okay, they got speed buff. They're probably on imps right now if you want to go check. Yeah, they're on them. Yeah. There are 3 of them there. Someone, yeah.
A new threshold.
I'm ganking the Wukong.
There is a Tsukiyomi in my lane. I'm at half HP. I am unhappy.
Your right tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemy missing.
Enemy missing middle.
Oh, someone. Oh, you were in trouble, my friend. I don't have my ult. I'm sorry. Are you good? No way.
I don't know.
If you can live for 15 seconds, I have my ult.
That's a good question.
Or if you can come to me, I've got a portal. Portal on this wall. On this wall. You're good. Oh no, he's ulting. He's ulting. Oh.
He got me. He got me.
That's so sad. He's got me now too.
That was on me. I didn't realize that the tower was taken and left. At least this was doing fine. Oh.
It was a good attempt, honestly. She was a little closer, you'd have got him.
Nah, we can't defend this.
Nah, it's gone. Sylvanas is gonna die just for walking up.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Oh, maybe. Have we got some motion on that? I can snipe the Suki.
Yeah, but yeah,
I got. Oh, I didn't get him.
That tree didn't do anything. You got this, Reese. You don't got this, Reese. You're dead.
I can see.
Yeah.
No, I just keep dying to this fucking Wukong.
Ooh, we got dog, but he's. Is that the? No, that's the Uriloan. Yeah, thank God I'm going tanky anyway.
This is my last one, win, lose, or draw, so I'd rather play it out if that's okay.
Draw?
It's just an expression.
What are you drawing?
You can draw?
I'm worried. Yeah, there's only so much that I could give him. The Tsukiyomi got away with like no HP there.
Yeah, they're imps. I'm not risking that.
Nah, don't.
This is gonna clear.
I mean, look,
yeah.
I'm at least even XP wise with the soul near enough. No, exactly, actually. We're not massively behind or anything. Tried to ult the Discordia out, but she was dead before I could do it, chat. I couldn't save her. The soul is very aggy. She's very aggy. Come get her. Nah, probably not now. What can I do? Can I grab soul gem yet? No.
You're warded here.
I think as long as we play safe, I think late game we have got a good shot at this. I mean, they do have Soul, which is pretty spooky late game, but we also have me. I'm actually ahead of the Soul now in XP.
You stole mine, so it's kind of fair. Take noise and the other ones.
Okay.
The enemy team has
Didn't take the portal that I so politely laid out for him. I always feel offended as Giannis when I put a portal to help someone and they don't take it.
Well, sometimes it's not the optimal portal, is
It was definitely the optimal portal. It
I'm
was
saying
from
sometimes it is not.
Okay.
Reese, just back off. Reese, they're coming left.
I'm dead.
No, I got an ult. I got an ult. I'm ulting for you. Find the portal. Reese, find the portal.
Look at the map and find a portal.
I'm like so dead, Blazy. That is.
Yeah, it did not quite work out as I was hoping it would.
Okay.
I literally can't kill this Wukong whatsoever. If he walks up to me, I just might as well just stop moving.
Oh my god. Cerberus was waiting in the perfect spot, man. He knew exactly where I
They
was
have
going.
wards everywhere. We can't compete.
Ew, filthy sweaty waters.
Yeah, that left tower's gone. I'm not even fucking contesting it.
I got 30 gold on Soul Gem.
left tower is under attack.
Be careful in jungle.
Your right tower is under attack.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Nice. Wukong, Wukong.
Monkey behind.
Go, go, go.
Tree has no mana.
We get
If
the
anything, do Naga.
we get the Naga. He's here.
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
He's gonna try and. Okay. We got it. Nice. Oh. There is a Tsukiyomi right there.
Watch out, Wukong's ulting.
Yeah.
What the?
Tsukiyomi, Tsukiyomi. Cerberus hit too.
No, get out, Reese. Reese. Okay. How long does the portal last? Well, I'm out.
I walked as soon as you said get out, but
You used your wand as soon as I said get out, yeah. That's
Alright, I'm out. We can maybe look to set up for gold. Is probably the next like play we want to make. I think I want Aegis this game, which means I probably need to go. Yeah. They know where we are. Yeah, they're going to gold.
this is not coming.
It's half.
Yeah, they're baiting.
yeah, this squad is just gonna sit and land.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold fury.
Oh, I actually got him.
Oh, we can definitely fight this.
Missed.
die.
Hold still, please.
Watch out for the soul. Watch out for the soul.
Why would you take that?
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
If anything, it's better than Giannis.
Oh, I would love a
I
speed
didn't mean to
buff.
take it. I was trying to jump around like I usually do.
Please
Good.
don't take my red
Level
buff.
Don't take that red buff.
Don't take my red buff.
What's it going to? There's no XP.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know I'm level 11. What do you want me to do about it?
I forgot you can do that.
Oh, okay, I'm dead. Goodbye. I didn't realize that Disapparate went through walls.
I'm dead.
Not for long. Wait, he's gonna use his one on you.
Nice.
Just him. Okay, you're fine. You're showing. You can back. You can back.
They've got ink mid. There's no way. Oh my god. You know what? Way. They are just about to get absolutely manhandled now.
Yeah, I know I'm fucking shit.
Who are you hearing from?
It's the disc. The disc is pinging.
Oh, I must already have the Discordia muted from another game. Because I'm not hearing any of that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We should go left. Stop this guy.
The Discordia has blamed me for
Portal for you.
everybody.
Portal for you. Right Phoenix. Right Phoenix. I'm on it. Are they on fire? Someone? Face check.
No.
Okay.
Now, small fire, I do not know.
I'm warding fire.
No, they're not. They're not.
Okay.
Can't do shit.
Why am I 3-man splitting everything?
Yeah, cause you're taking my farm.
The Sylvanas was already taking it. That's a lie. He was not.
You took at least 4 solo camps. They're over
Oh
there.
shit! Thank you.
Oh.
Wukong chasing.
I walk up, I die. I walk back, I die. I exist in a liminal space between being. I die.
I have to be right back.
Yeah, I think Phoenix gone. They just walk in and take it with the next wave.
It is so.
Well, I don't know. You're back. I'm up in 10. Soul half health. So sub. That's good. Damn. Tsukiyomi. The Tsukiyomi is really good. This Requiem guy. Is he one of your hoes, Reese?
He was the one complaining earlier at this, and no. His name was Ralph, but I just got it wrong. Ralph is the guy you raided, remember?
Oh, right. Sure. And now you mod for him.
No.
Ralph Macchio.
Nice.
Good though. I should go ask if I can have mod.
Moss pay buff. My back.
He took it, not me.
Don't worry, I'll take your red buff for that.
No, I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm splitting your farm too. There you go.
No. Is my red even up?
Yes.
That's
And
crazy.
she's gonna take it.
Yes.
4? Yeah.
They're not on
They're
fire,
not on
but
small.
I feel like we should get some wards on these when we can. Chat, I hope that you're having a wonderfully chill evening. Just a reminder that if you're enjoying the content you want to see more from me, you always can by hitting the follow button. I'll be live after today. I'll be live again tomorrow with, I think it's more Smite on the schedule, right?
It's Noba.
Oh, it's the Noba stream. Oi.
You can escape.
You can't. There's no point chasing me, guys. I'm a Giannis.
Until they'll lock you down.
What the fudge? They're on Pyro.
Back.
They're on
He's
Pyro.
back.
They're on Pyro. They're on Pyro.
Oh, Sun Wukong just came then as well.
You're welcome.
Sylvanas, that was not a go in. That was not a go in kind of an ultimate. That was a maybe I get it kind of an ultimate.
Yeah. We're just waiting for Disco split push again.
Yeah. I mean, I'm nearly level 20. I just need some money for full build, and then like, I'm already hitting pretty hard. Once I get Obshad and Tahuti, I should be able to blow up most of them.
Watch out mid.
Like that's 500 damage on Soul just for existing. I'm gonna ward left. Okay, I'm gonna ward right door. Would not surprise me if they're now on Fire Giant, by the way.
I did just put my ward down on it, but for some reason it's back
so
in there.
they've just gone and sentry'd it, which makes me think that they're on it.
They're on it.
They are on it.
4K, yeah.
Vision?
2K.
Can you get out? No.
To 100.
Portal.
No, he can't.
It was in the wrong place for me.
Yeah. I couldn't see the FG, so I just kind of had to. Oh shit! Oh, I might be dead. I am alive somehow.
I can see.
I wouldn't count on it, buddy.
About this. Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
They're going left. Careful there, Sim.
I know.
They're just out of my range. It's so annoying. It's a big pick on the monkey, at least. Oh man, how is this turned into like a 30-minute slogfest? If we're gonna want to win this as well, this is gonna be such a long game.
We have to wait Fire Giant out at least.
I'm nearly 20. I'm just missing a lot of gold. I need like 3k, I need like 2.8 to get Tahuti, and then I can swing the real dick. They're going right.
Enemies incoming. Right.
Gold Fury's coming up.
Enemies at the Gold
Cancel
Fury.
that.
Sorry. Hang out.
I need Spirit Hope.
I mean, they almost certainly are at gold.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
At least 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It was a really bad portal. Should have just ulted and then left. I'm on 50 seconds now. That's probably GG. My bad. Tree got yoinked. That's so funny. Watching the tree literally get plucked out of the ground is so funny.
Leave me alone.
No point F6ing here. Like, they earned the win. They may as well get to do the win.
Oh, I did everything I did.
Oh. Well, GG's. Alright, gang. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It has been really nice to get to do some VOD review.
Go.
I think
Why
we
do you
might
think
try
Rick
and do... I'm going to report the disco for BM. Just harassment. Again, it will be live tomorrow. Maybe with Smite, maybe with some Slay the Spire. I'm kind of feeling more like Slay the Spire than I am Smite, but we'll see when we get there. Until then, folks, my name, as always, has been BlazyBard. I probably do want to raid out here, right? We got so many wonderful, awesome people. And then it's like, do we raid someone new? Maybe do we raid someone in the predecessor category? Let's find someone in the predecessor category, why not? Reese, could you go ahead and get the raid thing coming up?
Done.
Great. Alright, folks, we're gonna go raid King's Company, who is currently streaming some predecessor. When we get in there, please give them your love. Make sure that you set that chat on fire. I will see you all on Friday for... Friday's tomorrow, by the way. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Friday's tomorrow.
Friday is tomorrow.
How many hours is that in minutes?
It is in approximately 0.2 hours. And in minutes, that's 14 minutes. So I'll see you Friday evening at 6 p.m. If you want to see the schedule, it's in ! Discord. Join our wonderful community. Reese, anything you want to say before we close out?
Stay woke.
Someone?
I'm broke.
And as for me, you know what, chat? Your voice is a gift, so make sure that you use it. Good night.